Testing, testing. Am I good? Am I good? No issues, correct? Okay, it seems like I'm good on YouTube's end and live streaming in. Okay. Hello everyone, my name is WalStreet and this is a 12-hour live stream where we're going to be doing a lot of different activities and just seeing what happens. We're raising money for the event of thankmas through surveillance and crisis test line. Those are the two charities that thankmas is covering this year. And we're going to raise as much money as possible. We already hit 2 of our goals already, when our goal was originally 100. Now we're going to aim for 300 and onward. The punishments I have to do when my guest appears, because in case I go offline or I have to take a break after those 2 milestone point punishments, they're going to be here to at least cover as I recover. Those punishments will be doing burpees and push-ups as a reference to the shorts challenge series I did a couple years back. And then as a funny nod to my Miss Audrey series that I'm trying to start up, I'll be doing an awful one drink, which will need to be incredibly paced. I won't say why, but it would definitely need to be paced. Because if I'm not careful, I will easily overdo it and be completely out for the rest of the stream, which I don't think anyone really wants. So, besides all that, we also have Minecraft, which I have a timer off to the side. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it set up on your guys' end. Well, every 11 minutes, we will plant a tree. The voting here, assuming people do vote, will let me know what type of trees you guys want me to prioritize, and every hour I would do a poll for the audience to see what trees you want me to plant. And sorry if it seems like I'm tired. I've been up all night trying to engineer this show for all the different stuff we're going to be doing. All the main crazy stuff is at the end of the stream. While the first half is more calm, way back, a little bit deep, as I don't want to go too heavy right off the bat in the beginning of the stream. So, with all that being said though, that's basically what we're doing tonight. Assuming the VOD gets uploaded fast enough before the event ends and the clothesline, you can go onto this QR code and scan to give you an opportunity to donate money to charity, and it should give you right to the donation page, this QR code. You can also hit the link in the description, assuming you're on mobile. So, I'm not expecting a whole lot of people to show up, I'm not gonna lie, because it is 6 AM where I'm at. So a lot of my audience, which is where I'm at, is probably still trying to wake up and get the coffee in and whatnot. So we're just chilling for the first hour, relaxing. When people eventually do show up, I will interact with them via chat and just slowly ease our way into this event. No harm, no foul, basically. And unlike previous streams, I always can read chat without issues, so. And also chat is also able to appear right here. I keep forgetting I had to invert my camera angle differently from how I had it before, so I have to remember where all my angles need to be pointed at. So, other things I want to mention about this stream: any money I make via ads or chat donating directly to me will all sent over to the live streaming charity itself. And also during the first few hours, I got a Minecraft map to show you, aka via the thumbnail. So, let me quickly get onto the map. Make sure I know where I'm at in the map. Because I won't lie, I have a really awkward angle. Make sure everything works. Whoa, hold on. I don't need you. Okay. You can't do them all, can't you? But yeah, this is the map that we're going to be a part of. As I mentioned, every tree is supposed to represent the average of someone who unfortunately passed away. And we're going to plant one every 11 minutes, which we have another 6:30 before we plant one. So, basically, as unfortunately the land grows in trees, more and more pathways will be made. And that's what this first couple hours of the segment is going to be about. Just expanding pathways, planting trees. If you know someone who unfortunately passed away and you want your best to honor them via the stream, just give me their first name. If you want to add any more information, you can go ahead, so that I can put the yellow banners, yellow to represent suicide awareness, in their first name. And I will plant as I go, based off of also the poll of the community. And for the individuals who want to honor on stream, you tell me what type of tree you want, and I'll plant it for you. For anyone who donates, I will put your name in this booth, and anyone who has passed and I get enough information, / I'm going to do this anyways, your name is going to be over here. Which I probably way overthought this, but you know what? It's just who I am. I like to overdo things. So, a little fountain as an honor, and a bell I'm going to ring 5 times for the individuals. Good morning, Sam. Good morning. But just slowly waking up and pacing ourselves for the first couple hours of the stream, because it is a 12-hour and we got a lot of time and a lot of things to do. So, yeah, I'm basically, as of right now, just doing a quick walking around the area that I have already made. Because, yeah, ultimately, I wanted to start planting trees since it took a lot of time to build this area. So, just even before the stream, just the building process, this is how many trees I had to plant. So, it just shows how much of a pandemic suicide is in America. Like, it's unfortunate and sad to think about. So I do plan on adding more of you guys during the building section. A beautiful way to perfectly describe the mood of depression. And I'm just going to do this once because I don't want to do this too many times. But I feel like it makes sense to do it for the beginning portion. This is what it looks like currently. The whole area. Now I do expect I need to have a way bigger area than this. But as of right now, this is what I'm assuming is big enough for the stream. But I could be completely mistaken. And just as a reminder, that's how many trees we have to plant just to build this area. Plus the little well system, so I can, if I need to take a break from Minecrafting, I can just go on the rail and just do laps around. But yeah, just a lot of symbolic meaning too. Soul lights and torches and campfires, because in Minecraft these blue flames are representing the souls of the past ancestors. So I use it to be a symbolic representation of those who pass. With the yellow beacons that goes up to the heavens, because yellow is the color for suicide awareness. So, a lot of symbolic meaning. Unfortunately, no, because I didn't make this deep enough, none of the fish was able to live. Or axolotls, unfortunately. And I cannot dig deeper than that because of the way I built this area. So, unfortunate miscalculation on my end. The first tree, unless something changes in the next 10 seconds, it's going to be a cherry blossom. Your best friend. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. I'm truly am sorry to hear that. Do you have a tree you want me to use to represent? I'm gonna butcher the name, and I'm so sorry for it. I'm just waking up, and my English is not good at the moment. Sierra. I will plant. For one, I need to plant the first tree for the 11 minutes. Another cherry blossom? Okay. Not gonna lie, I do love cherry blossom because of the falling leaves in this game. So be prepared for me to use that a lot when it comes to my choice. And then for location, I kind of want her to be by the other people. So let's put her over here. Ah, no, that's not what I meant to do. Likewise here, Sam. Likewise here. Ah. We will temporarily get rid of the yellow banner so we can get the sign. Where's the sign? Where's the signs? Oh, there it is. Mentions is cherry. We're gonna do that one. Come on. There we go. Head over to the fountain. Let me change things up a little fast. Sorry, I thought I had it on the other scene. I will go back to the tree, Sam, for you. Again, I'm just waking up and my finger matching is not at its potential at the moment. Where are you? Sweet. I forgot which button to click. Give me one moment. Okay. We're also trying to wake up. Oh wait, what are you doing? Okay, Chad's currently covering up my face. That's the first time that has ever happened. There we go. Every time I think I have everything perfectly engineered, something goes wrong. Gotta love it. Gotta love engineering for live streams. Here's your tree. For Chiera. Again, sorry for butchering the name. And then here's the cherry blossom we just planted. No problem. Just trying to honor those who lost their battle to mental health. Like some of us, like myself, has. My neighbor who unfortunately passed. Destiny. David, which if I remember correctly, no, I'm not gonna say I think, I'm gonna actually say it properly. David is one of the friends of Tom and Jill, who unfortunately did a action out of desperation for a better life and just made the wrong choice. And then Patrick, which is one of my classmates' ex-girlfriend's partners, who unfortunately lost his battle. So we unfortunately had to deal with these negative moments. And, hold on. just lose that book? Yes, I did. Okay, we just lost a book. I have to remember to remove an item. Okay. What I'm probably going to do is just grab a couple trees at a time so we can at least have a space open. So I will remove these ones. And we will just grow from here. Okay. Something that I noticed, unfortunately, when I was in the process of building this, is how fast 11 minutes go by. It's something that you never think about, in general sense of the term. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Sam. That is perfectly fine. If you just want to listen, during these first few hours, go right on ahead. What was I saying? Oh yeah, something that surprised me is honestly how fast 11 minutes go by. I don't know, it's because we live in the days of the internet where a lot of things, just, we get distracted a lot more easily, so you don't think about time itself. But when you get a timer and you really record the amount of time that goes by, not just for this scenario, but for like disasters like the Lusitania, how fast 18 minutes go by. The Empress of the Island. I know I probably missaid the ship name. I'm still trying to wake up. And 14 minutes go by. It makes you take a step back in awe. Because a lot of people see that stuff as statistics over reality, which is fair. Not everyone has the mindset of just analyzing the impacts of the lives that we live. We just see bubbles on the screen, we don't put it into words. It's like the main motivator why I wanted to do the trees. Because, let me go. Actually, I'm going to wait until the timer goes out because I don't want to go into that big rant. The next tree we're going to do is an oak. We're going to do an oak tree. And we're going to plant this oak tree right here. One more down for our fallen person. Who was held. Ow! Who was battle to mental health. And that's something you may see often, not just people in chat, Sam, and whatnot. A lot of people may see this a lot too. Sometimes some of these trees spawn directly on top of you, and they push you to the ground. And my natural instinct, because I like to immerse myself into games, to act like I got hooked too. So, sorry if that scared you. But, one more tree down. Anyways. the just funny how time works, basically, when it comes to just seeing bubbles on a screen. It's so easy to lose yourself in the bubbles and only thinking as things as bubbles. I probably will go more into detail when we do the diamond painting portion of the video, not video, stream, um, where I am going to do Titanic, and I'm going to talk about the mental impacts of going through a disaster from at least from a third person point of view. And what's sad is that most people see Titanic as either a romantic sized movie instead of the great tragedy that it is. And the impact that the movies, because there's more than one Titanic movie, caused to the survivors. And I want to also discuss things that people do to cope that most people don't realize is coping. Like, if you go for PTSD, sometimes you actively want to seek what caused you the PTSD because it's comforting, it's predictable. Like, if you've been to war, you may like to play war video games because the PTSD experience is reoccurring to you. You feel comfortable in it. It's why a lot of people say they seek to go back to the army, even though on paper it makes no sense. Because it's predictable. People seek comfort, and some people seek comfort in negative ways. Just fascinating when you think about it. Generally, I mean, not generally, generally, the the odd feeling when you're depressed, the feeling of comfort you get when you're depressed is really disturbing. As someone who technically is still chronically depressed, I'm still legally chronically depressed for another 2 years. Um, it's so easy to get comfortable in the negative feeling. Even when you think you're perfectly fine, you distract yourself at work, you distract yourself in trying to avoid the problem, like I was. That you literally think you're doing better when you actually are not. It's just a fascinating condition that is so misunderstood. Even though roughly a third of people on Earth will experience it, a lot of people don't understand it. People only think of it as sad, but it's not sad, it's crippling. Um, you do that with diamond painting, yeah. It's just you seek to do something, and you may have the energy to do the one thing. And it's so easy to get wrapped up into something purely because you're depressed. A quote that I actually made when I was helping a friend describing depression for a documentary video he was doing. It's like being in an ice bath. Depression is like being in an ice bath. where you don't have the energy to get out of, even though you know you need to get out of the bathtub. Because it's full of ice, it's cold water, it's hurting you. You feel the knives and stabbings of the nerves dying because you're freezing yourself. And you realize you don't have the energy to get out. You only have enough energy to put your head in the water. That's what depression and suicidal alienation feels like. You want out, but you don't have the strength to get out. At least to stay alive. It's the only way I can describe that most people instantly understand. And for me, my choice in like coping and trying to distract myself from depression was my early YouTube videos and reactions. Putting on a video, distracting myself in it, just so that I can get away. It's one reason I'm not big on reactions anymore. At least just watching a video and being done with it. It's why if I ever do reactions again, I want to do skits. I want to do characters. Thank you, Sam. It's honestly the only way I can describe it. In a way that people should be able to understand. It's not gonna lie. When you get numb and so used to it, it's all that you know. I'm happy to report that I haven't had a genuine suicide thought or plan or the thought of what will life be without me in a year and a half. And this may sound crazy, but when you live 10 plus years with those thoughts and they disappear, in a weird way you miss it. Because it's what you knew. I'm 24 years old and I live almost half of my life in a form of depressed, suicidal alienation mindset. So, it's a core memory. It's a core aspect of who I am. So, I oddly miss it. Granted, I don't want to miss it. But I became so numb to it that it became a daily part of my life. So when I eventually got better, it's like I'm missing a part of myself. It's one of the weirdest aspects to all this, with recovering and all that. It's one of those like, I don't want to miss it, but I do. Because it's not like every time I thought about self-deletion, it wasn't a like, ooh, jump off a bridge and think about all that micro stuff. It's just micro quotes that feeds in your head. So when those micro quotes and voices in your head, it becomes a little empty. It's like having, granted, a toxic friend, but that's all you had. You only knew your toxic friend. So when you eventually realize that you need to get away from that toxic friend, all of a sudden it becomes this sense of, what do I do now? Who do I talk to? I have nothing. I have no one. It's, again, it's one of those weird aspects that I still am trying to figure out how to explain to people. Because Yeah, even I will admit it doesn't make sense. Because I am better. I am time to plant a butch tree. Um, it's just one of those aspects to recovery that most people don't talk about. The sense of missing it. It's why in a weird way, we wait to the um military people who say things like they seek to go back into the war and they miss that energy, they miss that vibe. I get it. I don't want to get it, but I get it. Also, just a side note, I am drinking top of the morning Irish breakfast tea because that is my favorite style of tea, Irish breakfast. So that's what I'm drinking. If you're curious, what I'm drinking out of, and I am drinking out of the Alley Cat's cup because they donated my original charity goal completely. So I wanted to make sure I honor them the best way I could because I work for them via as a camel op. So make sure you follow the Alley Cats on Instagram for being an awesome sports team who is willing to go above and beyond to support these causes, as well as sharing the link in the description so that we can try to spread the word around for this great cause. And as probably have understood that this is going to be a deep live stream with elements of random chaos, derailment, um, interesting mood swings. Because I don't want it to be all dark and depressed. I also know that's like the main theme of this stream. Donate to a great cause, share the word, tell people stories that's willing to share, plant trees to honor those who just couldn't keep on with their battles with mental health. Just do the best we can to honor those. Play a few games, have a few guests, talk about different elements of mental health. Try to do a roller coaster ride. With this opening segment just being chatting. So yeah, stay on the path. So I probably need to make a bigger path just to make sure we have enough land. Because once we get to noon and onward, we don't have time to build any more in Minecraft. So we probably need to expand this area out. Yeah. Alright, let's do some mining and crafting to polish up this land. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best route to do this. Probably wait here and do like a semi-rectangle circle. Nah, I'll take my chances. At least for right now. I'm gonna see how the first hour goes. The first couple hours. Because I really don't want to accidentally build a little path just to end up not using it. Oh yeah, little side thing for those who are curious. This was originally meant to be a double line, um, to represent like highway traffic via minecarts. But unfortunately, a bunch of the minecarts disappeared and despawned, leaving a bunch of these villagers like stuck. And they constantly get stuck by hitting each other, and in which we got to the point I couldn't do anything else. So, yeah, this is kind of like a fail mini project. But it's what it is. We do the best we can. That's all we could ever do. How much time do we have to the next tree? Okay, next time I will come and do the whale track line so you can see what else I kind of worked on outside of just making trees and pathways and find ways for bees to be here. Next tree will be Bruce. Hold on. Okay. Something popped up on my OBS, and I thought, no, we're not going to have tech issues today. We're not going to have a scuffed stream. I'll modify the stream a little bit if necessary, but I want to minimize that at all costs. So. At 7? So in about 15 minutes, we will technically go on to the next segment of the live stream, where I'm literally just going to talk about my battles with mental health. What's my story? Because throughout the stream, you're going to hear the story of everyone in jail, Uncle Mystery Man, maybe a few other people. If they show up or not, I don't know. So I'm going to tell my story for a whole hour block, no interruptions, or minimize interruptions, so that people who show up or watch the VOD later know my story. And there's going to be a lot of trigger warnings. Obviously, I'm going to be subtle at some moments because there's some things I cannot disclose legally. So there's a lot that I have to unpack, make sure I word things carefully, and also make sure I tell it accurately. Because I want to make sure you get the true big picture. So that's going to be the next segment. And then I'm going to make a bunch of tea and coffee for both myself and for the two people that'll be showing up first, Blaster and everyone's Aunt Jill. So, and we're going to do a live taste test. And the good thing is, since it's not sponsored, we're able to say our opinions. Now, I already tried everything because I bought everything and I wanted to try everything first to try to give it the best possible chance. So, we're gonna do tea, hot chocolate, and coffee. I'm gonna make everything. I'm gonna give everything to the two of them, and it's up to them if they drink it or not. And we're just going to enjoy it, give our opinions, and drink whatever we like throughout the stream. The good thing is, with the coffee, I have an espresso machine, so it should be moderately fast, though it will take some time. That's why it has its own hour block. 30 minutes to make everything, 30 minutes to try everything. And afterwards, it's going to be more of the entertaining stuff than just walking around Minecrafting. So. And yeah, it's going to be not just me walking around in circles. Okay, we're going to do a spruce. High above the heavens. Okay. Let's quickly head over to the railroad tracks. And show you this area of the map. Walk away from the forest. Now obviously, these are spawn locations, but something I want to do off stream is make each of these like a monument of both this village and the other one down there. Though I don't have time to make all this. So, I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that village on that side, but we'll find out in the future. Basically, a station, a little loop, right back out to the main road. All this will be built eventually. I just haven't fully decided what to build, if that makes sense. Basically, all work in progress. I'm focused on the forest though, because as I build this area out, I'm going to also plant more trees. Because I want this map to be public. I haven't figured out how to yet, and I'm hoping I can, but I want to make it public. Oh wait, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, they're going on a wild ride. Like I said, there's a lot of issues with this map area. I probably have to remove these minecarts and figure out what to do with them. Because they keep despawning and causing havoc. Anyways, let's get back on it. Go over here. Hopefully not going to have as many issues going this way. What I ultimately do like about all this is that you get other angles of the forest and just see how massive it is. Which unfortunately you don't want it to be massive. You don't want it to be huge. No, train station area. Again, the yellow beacons up to the heavens. Man. There's a beautiful touch. It's hopefully for those who felt like this world wasn't good enough for them. Hopefully their next lives are better. Good thing is it doesn't take too long roughly to go around the whole area. It's only like a 4-minute wide, assuming of course you don't get interrupted like I did. The next tree, because I want to do a different tree this time. Let's do an acacia. And then I will put up another pole. Actually, no, I won't do a poll. I will just ask in chat, what is the next tree going to be? What will you want it to be? The next tree will be here. Okay, I just have to remember to come to that spot. Side note, on a more life advice note, make simple syrup. It's way better and more efficient than packet of sugar or trying to do like a spoon of sugar. Generally, just make simple syrup. You pour a fourth to a half ounce into your tea and coffee, pop a centra, boom. You don't have to stir, you just pour it in and you go. Yes, it takes a minute to cook it, but the rewards is so much more beneficial and accurate if you ask me. And yes, I will be mining pathways during my talking segment. I'm just trying to decide where to do the pathing at this moment. Trying to decide how I want it to be laid out. And also make sure I can do it in 1 hour. If you're wondering why I'm like walking in the same spots constantly, that's why. Just mapping it out in my head. And hopefully I don't make a mistake. Granted, there are no mistakes, just happy accidents. So, all things to keep in mind, too. Up around. We don't need to do too much over here. Maybe just a straight line. Okay. Let's plant this. I see ya. And what we know, chat, what you want the next tree to be. It will be your choice. That is interesting. Okay, I'm just going to start with the next segment since we're all the way here. What's my story? What is the impact of mental health in my life? Well, it's a long, complicated story filled of discrimination. That's probably the best way to say it. I was just straight up discriminated against. It's pretty obvious to tell what one aspect to it. Do you have choices? Yes. We have acacia, which is the tree that we just planted. It has like an orange look to it. Cherry blossom, which is the pink trees. Birch trees, which is like a whitish tree. Spruce is those really tall, dark wooded trees. Oak is a simple brown but really small, compact tree. We also have a jungle, which is what these veiny looking trees like that one is. And one other tree I can think of off the top of my head. Oak. Dark oak, which is just a dark oaky tree to the normal oak. Okay, butch. Okay, that would be the next tree. Cool. Anyways, back to my story. Discrimination. It's pretty obvious to tell by my voice one of the many things people went after me for. And the thing is, my accent, quote unquote, but it's ultimately just a speech impairment. It's what caused me a lot of the pain, you can say. Because the people didn't understand me, therefore I don't deserve to be happy. That was the mindset a lot of people had with me growing up. And I'm talking elementary school years, by the way. I'm not talking like high school or middle school, college, essential. I'm talking elementary. First grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. I had issues saying words like cat, whale, cow. Words that commonly are tough to understand in Irish, British. And I jokingly say I have a accent, when in actuality, I don't have a true quote unquote accent. It's just a speech impairment that I purposely made a joke out of. Maybe as a cope. Because all throughout my life, I always get asked, "Where are you from?" I do not understand you? And at which we got to a point where I didn't want to talk to people. Well, when you don't want to talk to people, people will easily isolate you from the group. People don't see you as someone that, well, you just need to be more patient with. They see you as someone who's being selfish. So they just decide to, instead of being nice to you, they'll bully you. And the bullying is anywhere from mild teasing that a lot of people can easily overlook to full on punch, kick every time I say a word. It's the reason why one of the things you ever see me do is like do like a glitch and then like look like I'm tense. Watch whenever I mispronounce a word and see what I naturally do. I naturally go into a defensive state. I naturally go into a comedic route to try to play it off as a joke. I naturally fake saying, "Oh, sorry, I just have an accent," as a cope, because I know if I don't do that, or at least when I was growing up, I was going to get 10 kicks and 10 punches. One person literally made their entire hobby during resets, like during class, have a tally of every time I missay a word and try to give me those many punches and kicks. Literally, it was this person's whole personality. They didn't do anything else. They were a C student, if I remember correctly. And they made their entire life focus on hurting me. And that's just one of the many things. People at the time, granted I didn't know what this was, used gay as an insult. And while now I know I am partially gay as a bisexual, I didn't know what that was then, and back in the early 2000s, being a male in any form of the rainbow was a death sentence. And yes, I mean that literally. I had a few people straight up try to kill me. One person tried to strangle me on a bus. And the bus driver didn't do nothing. So, just based off of those two things alone, a lot of people go, no wonder why you were depressed. Because school was now safe for me. Home was safe. And that was the only time I was safe. Because every time I went to the school, I'll come home hurting in some way, shape, or form. Like, it literally got to the point where it wasn't a question of, will I get hurt? It was when. Which, you could imagine, that is not a good mindset to have for school. Knowing that you were going to get hurt, you just didn't know when. And unfortunately, that's not all of it. Another aspect to all of it is that since I have autism, I naturally want to do things outside of the norm. Like when it comes to playing resets. Um, it, like one of the things I like to do, which granted, looking back on it, is childish. But then again, I just wanted to be a child when I was growing up. I didn't want to constantly think about my own survival. I, well, used to pretend I was a monster truck and race around the recess area acting like a monster truck. That was something I did. Unfortunately, a couple people found out what I was doing. And basically it was like, if you don't play soccer, if you do not play basketball with us, then we're going to beat you. And again, this is third, fourth grade kids we're talking about here. Third, fourth grade kids having this mentality. It's the reason why I hear when people say kids are always nice and friendly. I'm like, no, you don't understand kids at all. Then, not saying all kids are ruthless, but all kids have the capability of being ruthless, all depending on how the household is. And I ultimately know now that's the case. Not when I was growing up, obviously. After you're ready to plant the next tree. And just as a friendly reminder, if you have someone who unfortunately passed away, let me know so that I can plant a tree for your fallen loved one. Because every 11 minutes, on average in America, someone unfortunately loses their battle to mental health. And I was one of those kids who almost lost their battle. Because in 5th grade was my first attempt. I try to, well, to put it bluntly, try doing a little bit of skeleton hanging, clothes hanging, you can say. Is the reason why until recently I was afraid of belts. I was also afraid of belts for a few other reasons, because a kid liked to use it on me. If you couldn't tell by my story by now, assuming you didn't just pop in, I have experienced a lot. A lot that even some of my family members probably don't even know. And it's not because I don't want them to know. It's because I have been slowly trying to learn to deal with this. It's reasons why I'm able to talk about it. Granted, with still a little bit of hesitation. I'm still learning to grow with the pains of my childhood. Okay, so we can go just straight out. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want this in. Because I want this to be a straight shot with a couple, like, arching paths. Okay, I got it. Cool. I was just overall discriminated. Child abuse by my peers. I became scared of the bus because a lot of people physically tried to hurt me. And one group of kids Well, to put it in YouTube friendly terms, decide to touch me in my no square. It's the reason why I am subtly comfortable but not comfortable with certain jokes. Unless I fully see the humor in it. And why I'm not big on physical touch. Like handshakes and stuff like that, because the reason why they were able to do that to me was because they went to do a high five and they grabbed me. And well, got the witch. So handshakes, I have to engage. I don't like to engage someone who wants to start the high five. So that was basically my childhood. Constantly being the other of the group due to mental health, acting different from the norm, not acting like the classic city boy who hated women, who need to act tough just to be tough. And a lot of people just did not like me for who I was. So I literally buried a part of myself so deep that I probably would never get back. It's the reason why I always come off as serious. Even when I'm trying to be goofy funny, I always have that serious aura with me. It's really difficult for me to joke. Even though I love to make jokes and crack humor, it's one of the reasons I try to allow other people to make humor in my life, because my sense of humor is edge and double in. Like, my sense of humor loves to be two-sided. That's probably the best way to describe it. The more you know about me, the more dark my humor is. The less you know about me, the more lighthearted the humor is. Think about Hello Boss. If you watch that independent, animation series, not anime. When you first watch the series, without knowing the lore and knowing the backstories of the characters, a lot of the jokes are funny. But the more you know about the characters, the more dark the show becomes. The more obvious the evils are. Granted, it is in hell. It should be pretty evil. But that's my sense of humor. The more you know about me, the more dark my sense of humor is. Like, those who's been around for a while, a joke that sometimes appears and has appeared like on my talk show about me loving pain. Well, I discovered this via the bullying. Not just in my childhood, but in my life. So, whenever I make that joke, it has a double edge to it. It's the reason why my best friend, Random, that's his username, by the way, says that he can't find something he truly likes about me because everything is double edge. He loves how open I am, but I'm way too open if you ask the right questions and how much I can trust you. And since I not love, let me rephrase that. Since I trust him, so much, he knows a lot about me. And because he knows so much about me, he knows different aspects. It's also why I'm really good with like symbolic, metaphor, and stuff like that in like storylining. Because I love thinking of double meanings, double entendres, and stuff like that. It's one reason I love good rap music, because good rappers should know how to write double meanings beautifully into their stories. And raps are stories if you do it right. Also, general music, if you can do a double meaning, you instantly win a few points in my book. But that's my childhood, and that's everything I feel comfortable talking about. There's still some stuff that I am still working out, or those who did these actions to me has apologized and we're on good terms, and I don't want to dig up bad memories if they happen to watch this. Because even though there's some stuff I will never forgive these individuals for, since they took the time to apologize and help me in the future then past now, I have forgiven them. A lot of them did it because of fear of them getting attacked, which I didn't know at the time, but it makes sense now, looking back. The stuff I'm talking about is from those who has hurt me and has never apologized, or at least to me directly. There's some people that took the cheap way and tried to apologize to me indirectly, but to me that's cheap. If you're not able to apologize to the person you hurt, you have no right to ask for forgiveness. You have no right to that, because at that point you're just cheapening the apology. My middle school years with mental health, basically the first attempt at coping and trying to find ways to manage, I joined the band program and I tried doing music as a way to deal with my mental health struggles. Um, it was, how do I phrase it? I use work and trying to do extra stuff in order to avoid my past. That was the way I tried to do it. I try overworking. I trying to be that good person, trying to make everyone happy. We are going to do an oak tree this time. And let's plant you over here. Ow. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Oh, what's this? Okay, over here. The middle school years was way better. Let me just start off with that. It was more humbling. It was more of a chance for me to understand that, yes, there are actually still good people in my life. Granted, and I do mean granted, with a big G attached to that. A lot of people still hurt me. I was betrayed by a certain individual who WalStreet tried to save his own skin when he was getting kidnapped by throwing me under the bus to escape. Even though common sense should have kicked in when we were in the middle of public to ask for help and be like, hey, WalStreet, get you and your friend crew over here so we can beat these people up. Because we were outmumbling them, and if we yell loud enough, assumingly, people will join up and help. But unfortunately, that didn't happen, and I was unfortunately touched in an area I did not like when they tried to grab me, which triggered me into a fight. Luckily enough, people did show up. People was able to stop it, but the damage was done with me and that friend. And he apologized to a lot, because I dealt with a lot of his BS. Because he was, in my eyes, the only friend I had. Which, looking back, was not true. I just had a long mental mindset into everything. For those who are just showing up to the live stream, we are doing a donation charity live stream for thankmas. Where using the QR code or the link in the description, you can either send the live stream out so people can donate at their wish, or you can donate yourself, whichever one is more possible for you. No pressure. We already hit our goal for the live stream, so at this point we're just trying to earn as much as we can. Wait a minute. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I shifted the wrong way. That's gonna bother me. I'll fix you in a little bit. And the charities is Sumerians and Crisis Text Lines, which are two organizations that is all about trying to give you an alternative route if you are having suicidal, self-deleting thoughts, where you can go and ask for support and help, as well as talking to someone about your issues in a non-biased and empathetic way. Currently, we're in a segment where I'm talking about my story with mental health. So, trigger warnings ahead, and just if it's too much for you, you can easily just tune out. I will not be upset. I get it. I have to live through this, and I'm still trying to manage. So I'm trying to be careful what I say and how I say it. But obviously, some stuff I say can be a little too much, which I perfectly understand. Anyways, back to middle school, I dealt with these individuals who made my life a nightmare, you can say. Constantly making me having to choose between peace and violence all the time, and just constantly made me angry. But because he was like the first person who genuinely did not go out of their way to make fun of me at first, they made me feel comfortable around them. Well, as I learned throughout my time growing up, this was the first of many people who started to gaslight me. Now, they don't teach you gaslighting and how to manage gaslighting at school. Not part of the recommendations that they teach. So I didn't know how to combat this. To say at the least, middle school was way better than elementary, but I still had to fight a lot. I constantly give money away to people. I constantly try to earn people's respect by doing homework for people, volunteer, trying to be a mentor, which got me a lot of praise. A lot of people liked what I was doing. But they never returned the favor. So I always felt used, which is 100% accurate. And a lot of these individuals, not all of them, never come to support me when I need help. And I was okay with this because for like 5 years in a row, the only interactions I had with strangers, for the most part, was with violence, being attacked, being bullied. So, I prefer being used over being hurt. Which ultimately hurt me long term when they got tired of me. But I didn't know that at the time. So I kept trying to be a people pleaser. I kept trying to make other people happy for their benefit, not for mine. And eventually I discovered this nasty truth when I invited literally 200 people to my 15th birthday party. And only 4 showed up outside of family members. And if you look hard enough, though you have to go full on creeper mode onto personal Facebook accounts, Instagram accounts, etc. But if you look hard enough, you can find a picture of me smiling and being happy because at the time I'm like, yeah, I have friends. But on the inside, I'm like, do I not have support? Do I not have true friends? And unfortunately, a couple people gaslight me into thinking that those people who showed up were bad. And I end up burning bridges with those people. Because I believe the words of people who know liked me over those who did. So I lost a good amount of friends because of that. And I literally went down a depression spiral because of it. This is one thing that I don't think a lot of my friends and family knows about this aspect of my life. Because I was in the marching band program at this time. And I wasn't the best. And I will fully admit I'm not the best musician. I'm not the best player. I get that. But I try to make band my life. And unfortunately, the directors knew this. And knew that I was in a depression state. So they kept making me work harder and harder and harder for minimum reward. I was put on a back ground wall as a backup person in case they need to fill in a slot in case someone dropped. And it was because I have a steel wad in my back. Which, by the way, when I was growing up, I wanted to be a NASCAR and WWE person. And that wad destroyed those childhood dreams. That also made me go down a depression spiral, thinking my life was ruined. Like I said, the more you know about me, the more you realize that it's a miracle I'm alive, because I went down so many depression spirals. Let's plant another tree. Let's plant you right here. And let's do another cherry. These are my favorite trees. Can we not plant these here? Okay, no. We're good. I was about to say, like, what? Why? Why can't we not plant? Okay, now tree down. Where was I? Oh yeah, like that's why whenever people like therapists and stuff ask me like how many times you tried, I'm like, are you talking about planning or just the thought? Because those are wildly two different answers. I thought about in my life a lot, an uncomfortable amount, borderline daily. Now planning it was a whole different beast. I plan on doing it a lot, just now executing but a handful of times. And Marching Man destroyed me mentally, like when it came to thinking about it or not thinking about it. Because they always made me feel like an outcast because of me not being able to do a proper posture, even though it physically hurt me because of the metal in my back. And I told them about this. They didn't care. I either do it or I can't. But if I don't do Marching Man, I couldn't do band, which is all I cared about. So it's like no matter what I do, I was going to be hooked. Well, eventually I proved my worth, and I was able to do the state show in a spot. But every year they made my life terrible. And it wasn't that I was just a marching kid, I was also doing other aspects of band. It was just never enough. I could never please the band directors. And then there was a lot of drama that happened. A lot of drama. Some of which I was thrown into false assumes and people not believing me, trying to date someone who abused me. And again, I'm only choosing aspects to tell. It's just one constant FU, basically. That's what life kept giving me, just a bunch of FUs. So, by the end of high school, this is what I'll say. By the end of high school, not only I was just mentally done with everything, band, I just wanted to focus on media, specifically YouTube. At that time, YouTube was like the only thing keeping me going. YouTube was the only thing motivating me to keep going. Keep watching my favorite YouTubers. Keep watching Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, PewDiePie. Because if I die, I'll not be able to watch them again. That was literally my motivation at one point to stay alive. And a certain channel came on when I went to college, which was a bloody miracle to a lot of people's eyes because I was seen as too artistic to go to college growing up. People thought I couldn't even graduate high school. That's how low a lot of people had of me. Not family and friends, thankfully, but, well, some family members. Not the ones related to my channel. Basically, if my family members show up on my channel in one way or another, they're a good one. If they don't show up, they did something. Um, okay, that's all the pathings I should add. Okay. So basically, Una's Honest came out, and that channel was literally the reason I stay alive, which is so ironic. Like, for those who do not know what Una's Honest is, it's literally a channel that was only going to be around for 1 year, and then delete everything. With the idea of it teaching you about death. I, unfortunately, have already experienced enough about death. But that channel literally was my motivating pushing us onward. Okay, hello, Edward family. Whenever you get here, you get here. I'm in no rush. I still have another like 22 minutes of this segment, which is talking about my mental health. My mental health journey and battling through it. Right now we're in the early college years, so we're almost there. And then afterwards it's gonna be tea and coffee, so that's when you want to get here. Anyways. Also, I'm finishing up with the pathings for my map, so if you're curious why I'm digging a lot, that's what it's for. Yes. Una's Honest was one of the things that kept me going when I was going down mental spirals. Because college is nothing like high school. Like, not at all. High school was moderately easy. Besides a handful of teachers who went out of their way to use their powers to make my life more miserable than they needed to be. Like, one teacher literally going out of their way to prevent me from taking a test to get me college credits because I was too all wood for college. And because of that, I couldn't get a true academic degree. I only have a technical degree in high school. But and unfortunately, that teacher is still at the school from what I have seen with myself teaching. Obviously, I can't say much because I'm under contract. So, the fact that she's still around is like, why? But, it's to be expected, honestly. Anyways, Una's Honest what kept me going when a bunch of classes ended up being way difficult than expected, and me having to repeat multiple classes. Because at that time, it changed, thankfully, like before I fully given up college. But at a certain point in my college life, if you didn't pass this one class, which had nothing to do with media, nothing to do with it at all, you couldn't get your degree. It didn't matter if you have a perfect score in every test, every assignment, and all your classes but this. You couldn't pass. You couldn't get your degree. So I'm like, what's the point of me being here if I can't pass? And that made me go to a spiral. So, with that, being re-harassed by my speech in a Spanish course when I was trying to speak Spanish, and people literally laughed at me, which reminded me and triggered me of my elementary school years. And the pressure to make my families proud, try to work with a relationship that was going nowhere because it was so abusive. It was so gaslighting and so manipulative, like textbook. I'm talking textbook gaslighting and abuse. And this is the part I can't legally say much, but I literally had to go to the police because it went that bad, and the police did nothing besides one thing, which I can't obviously say, and that didn't do anything. So it was just like, by the way, we are going to do a no oak. Just so many things that went wrong. Plus, on top of that, COVID. Oh, there we go. COVID was happening during this time. Peak time in college. When I finally started to open up and was willing to take risks and go to different events instead of hiding in my room, repeating the same activities over and over and over and over again. Well, yeah, COVID happened, and I ended up being stuck in my dorm room for a while, and then eventually going online, which that teacher ended up not teaching us anything because they did not prep anything for online, which ended up making me just barely pass when I probably should have been repeated, honestly. It would probably have been more beneficial for me the more I think about it. And I was stuck again trying to pass the same course over and over again. And it's like, I have enough. And I had a mental snap. And it wasn't for my roommate. Legitimately. If it wasn't for my roommate, who is the other person outside of my family who was in that skit, the Depression PSA, if it wasn't for him, which he doesn't want his name to be out there, I asked him for permission. He was only cool with his face being on the camera, nothing else. So I will respect his privacy. But he took me out of the dorm room, talked me down, and was able to call for help as he kept me distracted. And honestly, if it wasn't for him pulling me out when he caught me, I don't know if I will be here. Because my plan I was thinking of when I was having that moment, that snap, that gunshot in that PSA. Tree time. It's not tree time yet. It's 8 more minutes before the next tree goes down. At least with my timer that I've been constantly repeating. But bless you, rest in peace, yeah. Rest in peace to all these fallen people who has unfortunately passed away during this live stream on Atwitch while building this map area, and who passed away during this live stream. Just take a step back and think that all the trees I'm passing, all these trees represent the individual who lost the battle. Every single one of these trees have future hopes and dreams that it will crash due to life, health, unfortunate timing with money and prices, just a snap in behavior, and they just couldn't handle it anymore. Um, but going back to my story real fast. My roommate took me out of my spiral long enough to get me help. He called a hotline for advice. When he decided to step away to use the bathroom, he called a hotline. Now, I can't be for sure, but it could have been really possible it could have been Crisis Test Line they called. Because he always wanted to go with non-profit, non-government, because he was one of those mindsets that he was like, if we can avoid government usage, the better. So, it could have been really possible he went with Crisis Test Line. I can't say for sure, though. Just the kahunas of this man to um just try and try to Chad's behind. I mean, there's not much I can do on delays. On my end of things, it seems to be only like a few second delay. I'm not sure about chat. I don't know. I'll figure something out if we get a break. But, anyways, I'll figure out that technical stuff whenever we take an ad / transition break. I'm trying to remember where I was at. Just him being a great person at a time of need. Pull me out of a mental health crisis. So, and thankfully, since that, I have broken up and completely removed out of my life the person who was abusing me. I passed college because I was able to avoid the one course that was holding me back mentally. And I was on medicine, but my doctor told me I need to get off of that medicine and try going a few months without it to see if I'm better. And I am. I genuinely do feel happier, even without the medicine. I was on it for 2.5 years, but now I'm off of it. And I feel the same even when I was on it. So I have improved. I'm still legally having to call myself chronically depressed for another 2 years, but if I remember correctly, a year or 2 years, because you have to wait 5 years of having no suicide ideation thoughts before you can get yourself off of that. So, thankfully, I have improved. Hopefully, it stays like that. And while I still have depression mood swings, that is probably never going to change. I can definitely say I'm not having critical suicidal alienation moments. So, what I can basically say, and I mentioned this quote before, but I want to remind people watching who may have skipped ahead in the beginning, who's watching this now as a VOD, which, hello. The just double checking on time. The feeling of depression is being in the ice bath where you are hurting because it's freezing cold. You want to get out of the bathtub because it's freezing, it's hurting you, but you don't have the energy to get out of because you're numb. you physically cannot get out of the bathtub. You're so numb to the pain that the pain is consuming you. And the only option you have is just putting your head in the water and relieving yourself that way. That is what depression's like. When you have depression, you're just in the ice bath. And then the suicidal alienation comes if you just don't get out of the bathtub fast enough. So, and that's how it felt like for me. When I notice I'm in depression spirals for too long, or if I'm just feeling depressed for way too long, I throw myself into a wild situation. I do something completely different. And I see if that helps or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But that's what I have to do for me. Some people do not want change. Change is like the worst thing you can do to them, which is fair. I'm also like that at times. But at the same time, I also have to consider. Oh, time to plant another tree, unfortunately. Let's do a spruce. And let's do a spruce way here. No tree down, unfortunately. Anyways, that is basically the long and short. The short summary of my battle with mental health. And that's all the stuff I feel comfortable saying on camera. Obviously, there's more. Way more. But that's why I feel like being comfortable with talking about. And hopefully you guys can respect that as an audience. There's a lot that I can go into down the road, or when questions are answered way on in the stream. Because there will be moments where questions are asked, and we got a game that can go really into detail into some aspects of it. That's why it has its own segment to itself, with a neutral party of someone who hasn't been this, or at least not as severely depressed as I have. So we're going to have a neutral party with that game, with someone who has lived almost their entire memory life with it, to see how differing the two point of views are. But also maybe having a quick laugh or two, because we have similar sense of humor. Once we do the next tree, we will go into a small little break, because I got some tea and coffee and hot chocolate to make. I remind you of your son. No problem with the storytelling. Actually, I'm gonna get off of Minecraft real fast. I have no problem with telling my story. I feel like it's the best way to tell an aspect to this whole mental health. And how do I remind you of your son? We had similar paths of bullying, harassment, bad calls with making relationship choices. I'm assuming it's those aspects. And I'm sorry that your son has also experienced through all that. Hopefully your son is in a better place than I was currently, and hopefully, how do I word this? and I hope that your son is getting a lot of love from not just family but also friends. Because good friends is the major key to all this. Yeah. It's honestly a bloody miracle I'm still alive. Like, no joke. When I went to my college therapist after a situation I legally cannot talk about, I was literally told by my therapist that I've been through more than some war veterans, been through some than a lot of people he had to deal with. And he says I'm a bloody hero for being able to carry on. Hold on. Okay. Um, I just been through a lot, and it's just happy that I'm here. Like, a joke that we had is that I make the Joker film look like a PG weighted Hallmark film compared to what I've been through. That was the joke that we had. The Joker film that came out in 2019 that people said, oh my god, this is a tragic story. We made fun of that for being baby quality. Which is honestly not a good sign, but that's a joke that we had. He went through a lot of things you did with early suicide animation. Better for the most part. That's good to hear for your son. I'm happy that your son is in a way better place, and hope for the best that continues. Cause, again, not trying to be too dark and gloom, suicide animation will come at you in a hurry if you're not careful. Like, I remember some days I went for months without having those thoughts, and then next thing I know, it just appeared in your head, and then you only think about that for like a week. So, it can snap on you in a hurry. He tried to cut his he went for the cut method. I'm happy that he was unsuccessful. That, ugh. I thought about that when I was younger, but I could never consider doing it. I was too afraid to see my own blood. So, I had those same thoughts, but he actually did it. Ugh. For me, all my methods were drug overdose and hanging. Those were the new methods I thought of. I also thought about getting hit by a car. And yes, that's the humor in jaywalking series. I was making fun of myself from wanting to get hit by a car to die. Like I said, the more you know about me, the darker my content becomes. But that's how I like it. He was 5? Oh my god. 5 and he thought about... Holy crap. That... Holy crap. The youngest I thought of doing it was 9, and I thought that was young. Oh. Yes. Please keep a close eye on your son. Because, like I said, it was suicide animation sneaks up on you in a hurry if you're not careful. And, again, it can happen in a hurry. And as you can see with Sam, for people who's watching in the future, or currently in chat but not responding, which is fair if you don't want to discuss these type of things. It doesn't matter the age. It doesn't matter the gender. Doesn't matter which generation you're a part of or where you're from. Suicide ideation can always happen. Once it's in your head, you can or want to do it. It's just a matter of making sure those people who are thinking that knows that there's people out there, family, friends, or strangers, be able to support them. Like crisis test line, you got 911. You get hopefully have a family member who is able to support you, a friend, a co-worker, a teacher. There has to be at least one person in your life that truly do care about you. Go to that individual and just be honest. I didn't trust my roommate, but my roommate trusted me long enough to be alone for him to give me help. And that meant the world to me once I got out of my mental mind space. He has been through a lot, starting with his father. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay. We only have a few more seconds before we have to do one more tree for this segment as I transition to the next thing. So let me quickly go to where I want to plant the next tree, which is right here. And we will do another, I don't want to do on top of another one. So we're actually going to do it here. And we're going to do an akihara. So it's waiting for it to go off. And then we will basically plant all this section. This is the next segment we're going to do. So, okay. Hello. There we go. Okay. Anyways, I will be back in a moment. I have to transition the camera to the bar area of my room. Because for those who do not know, I am a mixologist channel, or I was trying to get that started. So we're not going to make drinks right now. We're just going to do coffee, tea, and hot cocoa. So, when we transition to that, I have to move a few things around. And we go from there. So, be right back in a moment. Hopefully this works. We are on. Hello. Hopefully you can hear me. We have a guest that has appeared. The first one of a few that will be appearing on this live stream. Sorry for the break being longer than expected. A few things I had to adjust on the fly. So. Careful! Careful!
You can't take that Joe anywhere. Hi.
Hey.
I'm glad you're here.
Always bringing the chaos, and thank you for saying that.
Yes, I'm glad you're here, because if I would have lost you, I would have been so lost. So yes, he's important. We have to keep him.
100%.
Yes.
And I just want to mention, for those who are just appearing for this segment, sorry it seems I'm a little cold today. I'm literally in charge of all the broadcasting, all the engineering, while also hosting with no sleep.
You didn't get sleep?
No sleep. Insomnia. A
Don't
symptom
you
of
love
depression.
that?
A symptom of depression.
A family. Yes, it's a family thing. I probably should have had you grab my phone as well, so I can moderate.
But I also want to be able to see chat. No, quite more. I love you, but not now. Hold up.
Uh-oh. Mine's up, because I was moderating as I was driving very quickly. You would be very proud. I didn't even stop to defrost my windows. I just kept turning on the water. And like, okay, here we go. We're going to get here. I got here very quickly. I may have been going 50 to 55.
Allegedly.
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 Because he said, oh, I'm getting ready to make coffee and tea. And I'm like, crap, I'm supposed to be there.
It happens to the best of us.
So I may or may not have been going 35 out of 20. Yes.
Allegedly.
But I heard you mention somebody, and I had to represent Unis Honest. I had to represent Unis Honest. Woo, woo.
Close up.
365. What if you had only 1 year to 0? Yes, I had to represent. And I also had to represent something else too. Green for Alley Cats. Thank you.
For donate the goal right before the stream could even begin.
Love you, Alley Cats. I'm wearing green for you all day.
And we will be drinking out of your limited edition cups that I bought.
So yes, sorry for wrecking it. I just like plug.
It's all good, and it's honestly a good thing because I have to readjust some lighting real fast.
Okay, you
so
readjust.
Can you stall?
Stall? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. How are you guys this morning? I'm glad you guys woke up and are here. Wow! Bright light! I wish your fire was actually fire. I could put my hands on it. Because not only did I not defrost the windows, I came over here and no heat.
Oh my word.
I'm a little cold.
I could tell.
This is what I do for you, child, because I love you.
Thank you so much. Love you too.
So yeah. Do you have your lighting good?
The lighting as good as we're going to get from this area?
I'm used to working in dark and spooky. This is a lot of lighting.
Yeah, because unfortunately we're dealing with your webcam at the moment. My webcam usually can handle dark light, but it unfortunately fried last night. It overheated.
Oh no.
So we're down the camera.
Hey, but this is just how we roll.
Yep.
And I just realized my glasses are very dirty. Pay no attention to the glasses.
I have glass cleaner over here.
Awesome. Well, when you're done stalling, when I'm done having to stall, I'll go clean my glasses real quick.
You have to stall just for a hair bit longer because we're about to do another tree.
Oh yes, okay, tree time.
Tell why we are planting trees in Minecraft.
Okay, we're planting trees in Minecraft. Ooh, this is early. Because every 11 minutes, a unfortunately, an American, or actually, is it just America or is it all over?
On
the
average
world?
in America.
It's just America. On average, in America, passes away, loses their battle with mental health, and so every 11 minutes. It didn't give me the option. Okay, wait a minute. Start. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Ah, technology. I've got it. Every 11 minutes. Wyatt is going in and planting a tree in Minecraft. And also, too, if someone knows someone or has family or friends that have passed away from losing their battle, please message in the comments below, and we can put a memorial tree in their honor. And did you do the book? Did you get the book?
Yes.
And also, if you'll leave their name, you can leave a first initial, last name, a first name, however comfortable you feel, and we will put their name in the book, and we will honor them. Mm-hmm. So rest in peace, the person that lost their lives, because we wish you could have
been able to hold on a little longer.
Hold on just a little longer, so hopefully you could have seen this stream, and we could have gotten you some help. But...
And then, since you're here...
Yes.
Give me a tree.
Cherry blossom, because cherry blossoms are my favorite.
You and me think the same.
Yes, they're my favorite, and I think they're like appropriate.
Because of the falling leaves.
Yes. They're gorgeous, and then their leaves fall. Mm-hmm. But they're honored because in Japan they have where you can go, and every year everybody travels to go see the cherry blossoms, and they congregate underneath them, and they eat meals underneath them. It's getting ready to get heavy. Mm-hmm. So in a way, it's kind of like everybody surrounds them, but even though there's people surrounding them and loving them, sometimes that battle is just too hard and they fall anyway. Mm-hmm. It's symbolic. It's a very symbolic tree.
And that's why that's the main tree I'm using.
Yes. Good.
But I alternate so it's not just all one tree.
Yeah.
Because I want individuality in the forest.
Yes.
Anyways, until the next tree is planted or something else pops up.
Okay.
We are going to make coffee, tea, and hot chocolate.
Yes!
All from Top of the Morning. Which the reason why we're doing Top of the Morning brand is because 1% of everything you buy from Top of the Morning goes to Crisis Test Line. So, I bought all this myself. We're not sponsored by them. So we're going to be able to do an honest taste test. And I always try everything. All but one thing I love. There's one thing I'm moderate, about. But we get to that when we get to that. You, other than the tea, have not tried any of the other products.
No, because you didn't have coffee. Oh.
That's the hot chocolate.
I've heard about peppermint. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm excited.
So.
But yeah, I've tried the teas.
And you love the black tea, and
yes.
the fruity tea surprised you on how good it was.
Yes.
So.
But there's one you're missing. Did you drink that all already?
No, I only bought 2 teas today.
Oh.
The 2 I liked. The green tea I didn't get.
Okay. Okay, well, I will get out of your way because I don't want to be burnt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes. You can watch chat, engage.
Engage.
I recommend sitting here so that you can be heard.
Okay. Do you have a chair?
All the chairs are on the side of the fridge at the moment.
Oh, and Philip is bringing the rolly chair for me.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We love the chairs with the wheels!
Rudy, go get in the cage, please. Don't make Angel get mad. Rudy, go.
Sit.
Go to the cage. Go lay down.
We want him out, but we also don't want him barking the whole stream.
Go.
Because his bark will overpower our voices.
Go lay down.
So.
Go.
So.
He reluctantly obeyed.
What will you like first? A hot chocolate or a coffee first?
Coffee.
It's coffee.
Early.
Early. Need some caffeine.
You're my breakfast bartender.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Because a good bartender should be able to make any form of a drink as long as they have the proper gear. So we're going to make a coffee. Do you want one about classic flavors or one about new experimental flavors?
Classic.
A classic.
Let's start classic first. Let's just
we're going to go for a Twilight medium dark roast, which is supposed to give you a caramel chocolate and a little bit of mischief.
Ooh.
A
I am
little
off
bit of
camera,
saucy.
right?
Yes.
Awesome. It's time to strip the sweatshirt off. I
Oh
do
my.
have clothes underneath.
Oh my.
Oh my.
This stream is about to go from PG-13 away at all.
I'm wearing 3 layers.
You didn't have to say that.
I did not know how warm your garage would be.
It gets warm when everything's on.
Okay. All right.
Just double checking.
No, you're not being a watcher, a keeper of Aunt Joe, taking your shirt off. Go lay down. Go. Your dog is a creeper. You're a creeper, young man. Take my clothes off, he comes running.
So what we're gonna do for this taste test is we are going to start with the espresso acids, nothing else.
Espresso.
And then if you want milk, sugar, or anything like that, we will add that accordingly. So we're going to try the coffee acids.
Okay.
And because it is an Irish themed coffee, the Irish coffee mug.
Woo-hoo.
Granted though, I have to pour into a other cup before pouring that because that's glass.
Oh, no.
Protect yourself.
You can't trust me with glass. I cannot be trusted.
And all this will be a double espresso. So,
Double? Holy cow.
yeah. You're going to feel it.
I've got to feel it. Knock me on my bouquet. Shh. Just because I crossed the magical wall.
Okay,
It's not me.
you all heard. I just want to double check with audio.
Okay.
And I'll put this here so you can moderate chat.
Blaster.
And I just focus on entertaining you, the audience.
Okay.
And those who will be watching this down the road. I always forget how loud you are. Hello! Also, we're not sponsored by Hershey's. It's just the first mug I grabbed.
Nice mug. Well, since I'm moderating chat here, I'm going to use my phone for behind the scenes work.
Alright. Alright, the first one is almost done. And this is one of the original 5. So. Whenever
Do I
you're ready.
have to stand up and try on camera?
If you feel like it.
Oh, yeah, I got a new shirt. I've already had a wardrobe change.
Perfect thing too, it's cloak.
It's cloak.
Let's change places real fast. This is
Alright.
espresso acids, nothing else.
And I burn myself. Ooh, it's fun.
Did
Not
you-
much on espresso, so this will be true. You just kicked me in the crotch, man. Wow.
This is how I do my coffees. I do espresso, then I do water, so it's technically Americano, but
Do you put anything in it, or do you just drink it like that?
I add a little bit of water. Or a
Okay.
little bit of milk, depending on my mood.
Okay. The taste is great. It's just I wasn't expecting it to kick me in the crotch like that. Okay, can you put some stuff in it for Auntie Jill?
What would you like?
Milk and sugar and whatever else. No alcohol though. Don't.
Yeah, no alcohol.
No.
Only me will be drinking alcohol
Yes,
this stream
I
later
am.
on.
I am sober. I have to
Oh.
move.
Yeah, we're dealing with...
Oi.
Oi.
Stop. That's never done that. My phone has never talked to me like that. Is it because you have something here that I don't know?
Not to my knowledge.
They're spying on us. And why? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask.
Not gonna ask?
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay. And then... That's all the milk I will add.
Okay. All right.
That's all the milk I will add, but I obviously know my difference is different from others.
Okay. That's sufficient.
Can you describe the flavors?
Milk.
Makes sense. But from the
Do a
original
little
drink,
stirring action here.
from the original drink, when it was just the espresso, what was the flavors like?
This does not taste burnt.
Not burnt.
It doesn't kick me in the crotch.
Okay.
It is for coffee. Obviously, it's strong and it's burnt, but it's getting more mellow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not one with just like, I have to have sugar. Even though I'm a diabetic, I have to have sugar. But I would drink it. I would drink it without the sugar. I mean, this is a lot better this way. But I'm not really a connoisseur of espresso, you're asking.
I know, but this is the honest opinion. Based off of what
Would
I'm
I
able to
pick
make.
it up and drink it like as an espresso? No.
It has to be in a coffee form.
But you gotta add sugar to it. I might change my mind.
Okay. Let me get here.
Oh, it's in the fridge too. You are my man. I keep. Oh. How would I know that you would be bougie? You're classy, young man. Simple syrup. Dang.
It's rich.
Like how Angel likes it, man.
Mhm.
Rich. Wait a minute. I can't like it rich. I'm married to Uncle Tom. The jokes and one-liners are here all day, folks.
Hey, sit.
Go. I'll get you in a little bit. I promise. I'll pick you up in a minute. This is fabulous now. This is all I needed was... Oh. Okay. Go plant your tree.
Another tree.
Another tree.
Unfortunately.
Everything has to pause. While we plant a tree, you've got to have like that moment of no funny, no nothing. It's a serious moment. We're planting another tree in Minecraft to honor another person in America that we have lost their battle. They lost their battle due to mental health. So, rest in peace. And I wish you would have been able to just hang on just a little bit longer so you could have gotten the help that you needed. So another tree goes up in Minecraft. He's got to corral Rudolph. Get in, lay down. Oh, now the jail comes out. He's in jail. Doggy jail.
He went to the bathroom where he was not supposed to, so that's punishment.
Oh. Okay. So back to this.
Yes.
Get another sip.
Because I'm going to make the coffees 3 different ways, but the ways I would make it, based off of your requests.
That is awesome. Go lay down. Go lay down. Get in your cage.
I know what you want.
He wants Aunt Jill to hold him, and I'm not going to do that right now unless you want me to.
I was told for a
Okay.
second.
But yeah, it's good. Delightful.
Here's your 5 minutes.
Sweet. No, I know what he wants. It's delightfully sweet, and yes, you haven't seen me. Aunt Jill loves you. Now go away.
Question.
What?
You fed the cat?
No.
So yeah, that's lovely.
Fed her part.
Oh, I just seen your sign for your... It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I love that.
What?
I love the sign. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the... where's the other sign or bar sign?
I can't see. Welcome to the Workbench Bar. Beers, cocktail shots. Every hour is happy hour. I love that.
Eventually, we will hang that up somewhere in Camel Shot,
Yes.
but that's down the road.
Yes. But this is delightful. It's a little bit more mellow. You know, this is the first time I've ever wore this shirt. And I've had it on for what?
Few
I've already
minutes.
spilled.
Can't take Aunt Jill anywhere.
But yeah, it's more mellow now. You can kind of taste the beans sweetness. Is that weird? Not the
Nope.
sweet, but the beer.
You've been by the bar too much. I think I know what Aunt Jill was trying to say.
The
beans all get more promoted with
Yes.
the added milk and sugar, which sugar can definitely elevate coffee beans.
Yes. Yeah. You know what? You have salt.
in the kitchen.
Oh. Because I bet salt would make that taste different too.
I do plan on making a sea lime solution, so.
Let me go get this.
While you go get the salty salt.
Salt. Yeah, I just need a little like shake. I'm gonna put in the coffee and see if it elevates. He said it's in here.
And when someone grabbed it, then at that point it's on you guys. But yes, the next coffee we're going to do, well, espresso, it's an Irish coffee cream. But this one, I'm going to make, yeah, just a little bit of salt. While Angel experimenting with the salt, I'm going to make a proper cappuccino with the Irish cream coffee. Yeah.
It needs some salt, just a tiny bit, just to elevate the sweetness. Yeah, salt is where it's at, boys and girls, if you can drink salt.
Sugar and salt are like keys for bartending, just to elevate things, besides citrus, but obviously you don't want to add citrus.
Now, you know what's wrong with this if I drink all of this?
You'll be caffeinated.
I'll be hyper.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be going... You know, my normal.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, the next coffee we're going to do
You got everything.
is chocolate Irish cream.
Ooh, you had me a chocolate.
Chocolate, sweet cream, and a little bit of Irish luck. And I'm going to make this in a proper cappuccino form with using all the elements of this espresso machine. Because you mentioned you want milk,
Of course.
and since this is already a cream-based coffee, why not add more milk to the occasion?
Fabulous.
So, let's make this boy. Take you out for a moment. We're not sponsored by the coffee liqueur, but we have on hand. Where's my spoon? Spoon?
Straw? You can use my straw if you need to.
No, I need to pour him out. Where did I put that? Oh, wait here. Okay.
I say he's losing his mind already, folks.
To be fair, I'm running off of hopes and dreams and donation hopes. Anyone in chat saying anything?
Oh, your phone died.
Oh, love.
Mommy!
Alright. Due to a mushy call, I'm gonna take over chat for a second. Nothing's been said. Okay. Coolio. So we're currently making a. Ouch. Hold on, give me a moment.
Uh-oh, I broke it.
That's been broken.
Okay. Take me away. Oh.
Alright. We are making a cappuccino based coffee with the chocolate Irish cream from Top of the Morning.
Step in the morning.
Okay, stand corrected. Ah, there's your palm. This book.
There's your problem. Oh. Roll.
So we cannot do heated milk.
That's fine.
We'll just do cold. I was just hoping to do something different. Anyways, this is what it tastes like without anything added.
Okay.
And then we will add sugar and salt this time, no milk. Or maybe just a splash of milk, depending on what you think.
Ooh, there's something in there that's different than the last one. This one, though, like at first it's like a bite, but then after it's been in your mouth for a second, I can taste the. Trying to keep it PG, folks. You know me. I can taste the chocolate undertones and stuff. I like this one better.
You like this one better?
Yeah, it kicks harder though than the other one, but yes.
Okay.
Do your magic.
Alright. Based off of the previous drink, this is when a bartender showcases their skill and be able to adapt a recipe on the fly.
Yes.
Based off the customer's request.
Yes.
So, there's that. Do you have any more salt on you? Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Just a pinch. Oh, you're supposed to throw it over your shoulder.
Oh well. And then literally just a splash.
Yes. I got straw.
Here we go.
Should I ask why there's
Hey, what?
potato peeler on the ground?
Oh, that keeps falling.
Oh, okay.
And it's supposed to help me peel like garnishes and stuff.
Okay.
I just have to wash it off if I decide to do that today.
Okay. Oh, gotta pause a minute.
Yep.
All right. It's been 11 minutes.
Unfortunately, we lost another one.
We lost another person. I wish you could have stayed longer. But may you rest in sweet peace. And if you are having that not so stinking feeling, hopefully today you catch a stream or not so stinking. If you're having that stinking feeling, hopefully you will get on YouTube and you see a stream today for mental health, and that will encourage you to get some help because you're loved and you're wanted. You may not feel it at that moment, but trust me, you are. So yes, planting another tree in Minecraft. So at the end of our stream, as his stream, I'm just here to train rail wreck it. The end of the stream, you can see with your eyes how many people. Because every 11 minutes, you know, something else happens and you may not get the full concept of it until the end when he shows everything. And if you have someone in your life that has unfortunately lost their battle, please down below, names, initials, whatever, so we can put a tree up and we can honor them as well and put them in their book. All right. The more caffeine I get, the more stumbly I'm going to be.
And the more entertaining this will be down the road when I'm really tired and you are hyperactive.
I'll be over here going, make your espresso. You've never tried it with salt?
Nope.
Have a gulp of that. Isn't that amazing? I don't know why that came to me, but salt, coffee,
Makes sense.
makes sense. I don't think it would be very good with tea. I'm used to drinking tea by
No.
itself, but coffee,
It makes sense because of the caffeine though. Usually if you want to elevate caffeine, you want to add salt. It's the reason why salts are or salt modifier is often added as a preservative for energy drinks.
You know what I could have done?
One.
I wasn't even thinking. We were bringing the burner over. Hopefully he remembered the burner. We were bringing the burner over. I could have made cowboy coffee with that coffee.
Ah! Dang. Maybe next charity live stream I do. We got one more coffee.
Oh, one more. Okay.
Salted caramel.
Woohoo! All right.
Gooey caramel.
Ooh.
A touch of salt all the way in this.
Oh, good. I don't have to drink anymore.
And sweet memories.
Good.
That's the vibes and taste you should be getting from it. Alright. And then after this, it's hot chocolate. Oh yeah, let me get chat back up. Fortunately, still can't get you in. Now, it's time for me to bring this out because out of the new flavors you are having,
Yes.
this is my favorite. Top of the morning for this one. This is my favorite of the three coffees. In any form.
Yes.
Obviously, the other two may have prefers, but this one I like in all the forms I've had in. Lattes, cappuccinos, just by itself. A pinch of salt or milk. This one just gets it for me.
I have been a good person and I've drunk it all.
Let's go, no waste.
No waste! Woohoo!
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think of this one? By itself. Solid caramel top of the morning by itself. In an espresso format.
Oh, excuse me. That's a lot. I'm drinking a lot really quickly.
Yeah.
It is absurdly good coffee. This is the mellowest of all espressos so far.
Which makes sense because it's the pure medium.
Yeah,
Like
it's the
down
mellowest.
below.
Like this, if I woke up in the morning and I had to just like make it, set it out for a second, run around, do morning things, and then like chug it and go, this one could be your chugger and go. Okay, do your worst, sir.
Do my worst.
Do your worst. I won't need salt in this one though.
I was gonna say. That's all you need. Just milk.
Just milk is all I need.
In my opinion, that's all you need. You don't
Okay,
need sugar.
let me stir.
This is just milk. I don't think sugar is necessary for this.
Okay. Well, after all the sugar I've just
That too.
drunk,
Especially since it's wet, so it's double the sugar
Okay.
to water.
pardon me while I burp a second. Very quietly burp.
I muted, by the way.
That's okay. It doesn't need sugar.
Mm-hmm. The milk sugar is all it needs.
Yeah, because there's sugar in milk. So yeah, fabulous, fabulous, sir. Thank you
Alright.
for the coffees.
No
I
problem.
appreciate that. So I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna chug this one because it's delightful.
And then
And get ready for the next one.
that's all the coffees we have
Oh,
that I bought. So, out of your opinion of the three, which one's your favorite?
oh.
Both in espresso and in the custom form.
In espresso, this one.
Solid
Salt
caramel.
caramel. Well, see, I put a little bit of sugar in that so I can be fair.
Okay.
Because you know my motto, fair is fair. Just so I can be sure.
Okay.
Because I can't judge and they're without them all being the same.
That's true.
So I gotta be, you know, Angel's gotta ruin stuff. Fair is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cheers.
And for those who just appeared in chat, we're doing top of the morning coffee tasting and hot chocolate tasting, because the money for that brand goes to Crisis Test Wine. So if you want,
This one.
Solid
Here,
Caramel wins
have a drink of that, please, sir. Help an Anna out. Here, you need to cleanse your palate.
True, and that does taste phenomenal.
Yes, but I think. See, I can't have a tie, can I?
Nope, you have to choose. You have to choose a coffee right here, right now.
Okay, stall for a second.
Okay,
I'm thinking.
back to
between
what I
two.
was originally saying. Top of the morning, every time you buy something from there, merch, coffee, tea, matcha, which is something I almost got. Let's just say.
Okay.
You good?
No, I'm
Okay.
just.
Anyways, sorry for the chaos. She brings the chaos, I bring the calm. So,
Did you?
1% of everything you buy from Top of the Morning goes to the Crisis Test Line, one of the charities we're raising money for, through thankmas. Crisis Test Line is a suicide hotline that is meant to give an alternative source in the U.S. for people who are needing, assistance in their dire needs. Something that I wish I would have access to when I was going through my own mental health struggles, because I tried and could not find anything. So, if you can't donate, share this stream, share the donation link, which is in the description, and spread the word. That will do as much good as donating $1, donating $5. Because if you spread the word around, more people get a chance to donate, not just to my campaign, but to the campaign as a whole. Plus, if you just by watching, even if you have it all to the side window, all money I earn on this stream through ads, donations to myself for some reason instead of donating to the cause, or just general YouTube, doing YouTube things, will be sent to the charity once I get that paycheck. So, this stream is all about helping those who are in need. Every 11 minutes, which the time should be ringing any time now, we plant one tree down in a Minecraft game to represent the one person who dies every 11 minutes for suicide. And that should be enough stalling.
I have made my decision, boys and girls.
Ding 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 ding.
Girl's always got to have her chocolate.
Okay.
Coffee. Damn.
Hot chocolate to go.
All right. And,
Oh,
11. Okay.
quick
My
places.
chair.
Hit the salt button because I forgot to do that.
Okay. And we're started. Hello. It's been 11 minutes. So, unfortunately, we have lost another person to mental health. They decided to end their fight. So, every 11 minutes, as he just said, he's planting a tree. What is the tree this time?
We're doing a basic oak.
A basic oak tree. So, yes, if you know someone who has ended their battle, comment down below. You're going to hear this a lot from me. This is kind of like the spiel I came up with. Because, anybody who knows me knows I love spiels. The spiels my brain came up with on the fly. I didn't think about it before I came here. And I'm sure it's going to get more hyper as the caffeine kicks in. But, back to being serious. Serious show. So if you know of somebody who lost their battle, put their name down below so we can honor them with a tree in Minecraft. So yes, that's what he's doing now.
And it just finished waning in the game.
Oh, it just finished raining.
Mm-hmm.
So rest in sweet peace, the person that we just lost. I'm sure that you were very much loved and wanted. You just maybe couldn't have seen it. And that's another message that, I want to get out. If you're having thoughts, know that you are loved and you are wanted. You may not see it because of the way you're thinking at that moment, but if you can hear my voice, know you are loved. I am everybody's Aunt Jill. Literally and YouTube-ish. And trust me when I say, anybody in this world, I can find something to love about anybody in this world. As long as you're not a poopy head. But, and then even then, I'm sure I can find something. So, if you can hear my voice, know that you are loved. Get help. Please get help. And what are the numbers? Because I know you were rattling them off before. The numbers for somebody can get help. 911, obviously.
911,
988.
And in the UK.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. I have it on the document here. Internet's being slow because I have 20-minute tabs up. Also 988.
988. Yes. And I think I don't remember what is 988 like their 911? I need Lorna here.
We need the UK.
Where's Lorna?
Some Americans.
Lorna is a British friend that is also struggling a little bit with mental health. So I invited her to come to the stream. Hopefully she comes today sometime. So yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's finish this segment off with some hot chocolate, which is nice for the winter season we're in.
Yes.
Let me just double check to figure out how this is made.
Okay.
I need hot milk, which means we have to use the kennel.
Okay.
Which means whoever uses the kennel after this needs to watch it if we're doing tea.
Okay.
So that's something to keep in mind.
Okay. Well, you can just hand it to me when it comes that time, and I'll give it a good scrub-a-dub-dub.
Scrub-a-dub-dub in the tub-tub.
Yes. We just want to make sure that... I was going to say that don't overflow, but I meant while cooking, not while
Look.
You're gonna have
I'm
to
handling
scrub that carpet. You're gonna have to scrub the carpet.
This is what used to be Puppy's party area that I did quick cleaning of. So
yeah, you're gonna have to scrub that carpet, or you're gonna be like, "Ew, what does that smell?" In a couple of weeks, you're gonna be like, "What is that? Oh, it smells horrible. It's milk."
Yay!
Brought to you by cow. You're having trouble.
Moo moo, I'm a cow.
You're having trouble with your objects of.
This broke a while ago and I haven't had the time to fix it. Where's the heater? This heater?
In the booty.
Mm-hmm. The milk is heating up now. Alright.
See, this is what you get for giving me espresso so early in the morning.
What have I done?
You started it. You started it, sir. Hey, that mug looks familiar.
One that I bought from Blaster.
Ooh.
And then I need 3 tablespoons. Yep. In order to make hot chocolate with top of the morning, you need 3 tablespoons and then 8 ounces of milk, which is roughly how much I have in there.
I will make you an offer you probably can't refuse, sir.
What is that?
If you want to wear something not so warm. Hush. Shush. I brought wardrobe.
Oh. Okay, let me tag it out in a moment.
The next tree. You may want to wear that.
Okay, I'm going to do a tag out once I prep all this.
Yes.
Because I have a new shirt to wear.
Yes, I even brought stuff for, the veterans thing. Their Valhalla. Oh yeah, I brought wardrobe.
Hey, Lorna just joined.
Lorna! Woohoo, Lorna!
Okay, I'm tagging out. Your normal host is coming in.
Yay, Lorna!
But no more creative.
Hi, Lorna. We were just talking about you, Lorna. I have a question. Well, I'm here, but you're still there. I think we're running behind. So.
It seems like we're like a minute behind.
Yes.
For some reason.
So okay, it might be a minute from us, but yeah. But we were just wondering what the UK's 911 number is. Is it 911 or 411? Why do I think I've seen that on the side of a ambulance? So yeah, if you can tell us, so we'll know. And anyway, too, cloak shirt. I haven't even said what the cloak shirt is about. Cloak, hidden in plain sight. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hidden in plain sight. And what it is $9.99 for Britain. $9.99.
Thank you.
So cloak is in plain sight means that when something is hidden, but it should be in plain sight, but it's hidden. So I thought this was, I think actually when I first bought this, it was because of gamers losing their battle, I believe. It's been a while. You know, Aunt Jill is old. My brain is like the size of a gnat. But I believe it was for gamers. Suicide is the reason why I bought this shirt. And it basically means you can be going through something and it should be in plain sight, but it's hidden in plain sight. So I felt it was appropriate. So that's why I'm wearing this. And of course, Alley Cats.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the 100.
Being on first milestone, right off the game, right off the bat.
Yes.
Now the new goal is 300, but we are planning to go as far as we can. Each 100 milestone is going to be something different. I already planned the first 3. The rest is up to you guys in chat.
Yes.
Have
you done your...
Not yet. I was going to do that at the end of this segment since you're
Okay.
here.
I get to film it.
Yep.
Yay.
Which means we do have to move the camera though. That's something.
Unless Blaster does it and I do it with you. We'll see who can do more.
Burpees and push-ups.
Yeah.
We need to make sure we have enough space for that, but that could be something.
Well, we can do it one at a time.
Oh, okay.
You get to go first so I know how many I have to do.
Okay. Anyways, we're waiting on the milk to heat up so we can do the hot chocolate.
And nobody, and Lorna, don't say nothing about the hernia surgery. He might have burpees on top of me, but I bet you he don't have the push-ups.
Well, I don't know. I do have a knee problem at the moment. So,
Okay, so
who
we're
knows?
fair. It's
Fair
fair. All right, it's level field. I might suck at burpees, but I'm gonna probably be good at push-ups.
Yeah. Anyways, for those who just showed up, we're ending the segment with this. We're gonna try both of the hot chocolates for top of the morning. You can't do anything right. Like my brain and mental
duct
health.
tape everything. Should I just gather all of that, or do we want to count to see? Anybody want to take guesses how many things he can knock over with his behind? And I thought I had the big behind. Obviously not. He's already at 3. Keep a tally. 3, sir.
Indeed. It lets me know you're paying attention.
3.
Anyways, after this, we're going to do the 2 punishments, which is going to be fun because we're going to go into the gaming section, Nats.
Yes.
And I do need to prep to go back behind there, so we'll train places.
Oh, again? Is my turn again?
Yep.
From getting up and down, I'm working these muscles. Maybe that's the reason why he wants me up and down. So my muscles.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's time. Unfortunately. Okay. I caught it before it made too much of a time. Okay, milk's getting warm. So he's planting another tree. This time your tree of choice is?
And now cherry.
Cherry blossom. which is very significant because everybody gathers around the cherry blossom when it's beautiful and pretty, and they congregate and they eat meals and they break bread together, and everything is beautiful when it's beautiful. But when it's a hard time and the prettiness falls, it ends the beauty, which is really significant with mental awareness. You know, whether good times or bad, we should always break bread. We should always surround each other with family and friends and our loved ones, because you never know. That moment in time may help someone who has a problem and is contemplating. You may just save a life and not even know it. So always, you know, check up on your family, check up on your friends. Even if it's something of, let's go and have coffee. Let's go and let's come over to Aunt Jill's house and let's just go crazy. You never know at our house. But let's just invite that friend over. Let's go and get us a coffee and some donuts. As you know, donuts are good. Especially from Indiana. But yeah, just touch base with them. You never know. Just what one hi, hello, how are you, can snap them out of a very bad spot. Are you still planting, sir? If you know someone who has, that sounded really happy. I didn't mean for that. It's the espresso. I've had 3.
All within 30 minutes.
If you do know anyone that has unfortunately lost their battle, name however you want to say, initial, name, no name, comment down below so we can plant a tree for them and put their initials, names, whatever, in a book. All right.
Now it's time for a little happiness
Yes.
with some hot chocolate.
Yay.
I know which one's which, and yes, I accidentally, on purposely, did black and white for Una's Honest. A significant thing for me personally.
Unas Honest. And mine too. I'll have to tell you that story, why Unas Honest is important to me. And it has a mental health connection too.
We
Yeah.
can do that during the special episode we're going to do.
Yes.
At high noon.
High noon episode.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh, what am I? I'm more Markiplier in nature. So he was white, right? Black, white, white. That's what I thought. I'm more Markiplier.
I was just
In
testing you. I was testing you.
I had to think a minute because I was like, I've had espresso, dude.
Yeah. Anyways, before you take a sip, even though it should be pretty obvious which one's
I can
which,
smell it.
we have salted caramel and peppermint. My mate's daughter was away last month because she was bullied.
And couldn't cope anymore. Okay, what is her name?
If you feel comfortable, we
Yes,
can do
you can do a names, initials. We can just
a
say
code name.
we can just say mate's daughter.
Yeah,
But if you could put that information down below.
I will plant the tree on the next tree
Yes.
cycle. And also let me know what type of tree you like. Pink,
Nick.
brown, black, oak, etc.
Yes, it definitely.
I
And
just
if
want
you,
to take a moment for chat
Yes.
to respond because there's a
And-
minute along the way.
and if you feel comfortable telling the story of elaborating more, you can. If not, it's not pressure.
No pressure at all.
No pressure. Susan
Susan
C.
C. Okay.
Okay.
I need to write that name down.
Yeah, Susan C.
Because I also have to write that in the book.
Yes.
And I'm doing that at the end of the stream.
Okay.
So. And I know chat may trail up and I may
Yeah.
bias.
But I am
Susan
very
C?
sorry. Yeah, Susan C.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
But not cool. But.
Yeah. Cool that we got it written down. Not cool because she lost her life.
And just a heads up, I didn't sleep at all last night, and I've been
Yeah.
up since 6 a.m. yesterday, so.
And I've
I'm
had 3
winding up.
espressos. I'm a little
It should be the
wired.
opposite way. It should be the opposite way. Anyways, I do feel deeply sorry for your loss.
Yes, I'm sorry.
One of my copes for sad emotions is humor, which is something I need to break during this stream. Because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I do feel truly sorry.
Yeah.
Let me actually make sure I'm in front.
Okay.
I truly am sorry for your loss. And especially since it's last month, hopefully you are able to express these emotions to the people close to you and feel comfortable sharing these emotions. I know when I lost one of my classmates who was my neighbor, it deeply hurt me. But thankfully I was able to share with at least neutral friends the loss that we had. So, just know that in this space, you are welcome to feel comfortable sharing these things, and hopefully feel comfortable to share these experiences with people. Because everyone in one way or another was impacted by this. It is a pandemic,
Yes.
as we'll see in every
And-
11 minutes.
And let me say this. It definitely is. Okay. She was bullied for the way she talked, the way she dressed. She was 8 years old. Her mom went to talk to her school. That made it worse. So she came home and took her dad's meds. She was 8. Oh, this touches home for him because he was bullied a lot too for his speech. So I know this hits him right now. You okay, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that she took her dad's medicines. I know that's not easy, especially for him as well, you know, because I'm sure he feels some blame, but you make sure he knows he is not to blame for this. It's the bullies. And actually, too, it's the school, too, because the school should have cut it where it began. So, yes.
I know you wasn't here for the first segment about my story with mental health. No, it's fine.
You did not upset him. This is important. We got to get this out.
We all need to express these emotions because the more we
Yes.
keep it inside, the more numb we become.
Yes.
I know I mentioned this a few times, but there's a way that I express depression. It's like being in an ice bath. You want to get out because it hurts. Being in icy water hurts.
Right, it hurts. Yes.
But you become numb to it. You become used to that pain. You get used to not being able to move and get out of it. And then eventually, you want to get out, but you don't have the energy. You don't have the strength to get up anymore. And it just gets to a point where you realize the only thing you can do is lay your head back and give up.
Yep.
That's what it feels like. And I'm so used to that numb feeling that it took me years to not only see the numbness, to finally have someone and a group of people put warm blankets on me when I was in the bathtub for me to finally get the strength to carry myself over. And one of the big things that got me out of that is by saying I need help. That I need to express these emotions instead of keeping them in, because when you keep them in, they're numb. They just torture you. You feel like you're alone. The thing is, you are not alone. Unfortunately, for some people, you're unable to see that. It took me almost 11 years to find out I wasn't alone. Even though I have people like everyone's Aunt Jill tell me that I love you. But to me, I felt like that was a lie. Because I was so deep in the numbness that I couldn't express it. I couldn't handle the emotion. That it just gets to a point where you just can't handle it. Thankfully, in my case, after years of attempts, ideas, thoughts, I finally asked for help. the depression PSA that I share on the Diamond Pain Edwards channel, which was the last time I thought about it. Obviously, I dramatify it because it's cinema, but if you pay attention to that, not only you understand the reasons why I wanted the last attempt, but what it took to get help. My roommate, looking over, realizing that I was not acting normal, and said, "Are you okay?" And I finally said no. And he got me help. So, I know in your case,
she just
Lauren,
added some more.
yeah. For the way 100% I feel that. I have a speech impairment that I joke about being an accent.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll talk about your speech impediment.
Okay.
Okay. He is going over and planting a tree. And he does that every 11 minutes.
And we will plant one more for Susan.
Yes, and one more for Susan.
Any preference on the tree?
What tree would you like? Uh-oh, I'm afraid I can't see the chat. What do I push to get back? Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I got it.
You got it?
Yes.
Okay.
What tree would you like planted for Susan?
We have options.
We do have options. Cherry tree, oak.
The one that I just planted, which is this spruce, which is a really tall tree.
Spruce.
We got a birch, which is a white tree.
Okay, birch. That's a
Oak,
white tree. Oak.
which is like a light brown, smaller tree.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, the cherry blossom. That's why
And
I
the
couldn't
cherry
be happy.
blossom. Okay.
Anyway, so while we wait for Jack to respond, my
Yes.
speech impairment.
Yes. His cherry, please.
100% I'm on board.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
that is the most beautiful tree. And I just said last 11 minutes ago why it's so symbolic. So yes, cherry is very beautiful. So that's fitting. But the reason why, and that he has a speech impediment, and you can add to, but this is the reason why I think so, because I've known him forever. He had trouble hearing when he was little, and he needed tubes in his ears, and we didn't know that. And so what it sounded like for him is how he talks now. That's what he heard. And so yeah, and if he talks really fast or he's really tired, you'll hear that more. But if he slows down a little bit or if he's concentrating, it's a lot clearer. But am I right? Is it because of your ears and you couldn't hear?
Yes.
Yes.
According to my doctor at the time, hopefully you can hear me. You may have to repeat.
I'll repeat.
According to my ear doctor, when they finally examined my ear, it was like if I was 6 feet underwater.
Yes.
With
Yeah.
my hearing.
Everything was like he was 6 feet underwater. So the way he talks is how he heard us. And I know for a long time, I'm going to embarrass him just a little bit.
Okay.
He always called me Aunt Dill. D-I-L-L. He always called me Aunt Dill. So I was Aunt Dill. I was Aunt Pickle for a very long time. And every once in a while when he's tired, it'll come out. But not very often. You might hear Aunt Dill today. Who knows? But yeah, he's walking through his world right now. I'm watching him walking through his world.
Whenever you're ready, I'm going to do 5 wings for Susan.
Okay. I'm watching.
Okay, moment of silence.
A moment of silence. Okay.
And hopefully you can hear this. First time I'm doing this on stream. Yeah, I'm going to increase volume a little bit more. Okay, for real this time.
Okay. Okay, Susan. Those rings were for you, my dear. And I hope that you are in a wonderful place where you are loved and you're happy and you watch down on all of us today and you're with Lorna every day with her her fight. And Lorna, thank you for coming. And I hope today brings you a little bit of happiness, so you don't feel like you don't feel like you're slipping today. Okay. Oh,
Rouge
and
is
Chris is here.
Well, I tried to use
Rouge. Chris,
yeah.
he don't care.
Rouge. Okay.
Rouge. You can say Chris. If you don't like it, I'll get him.
I suffer with depression really bad. There are days I don't get out of bed for a couple months.
Yes. But no, sweetheart. I am your sister. Remember, I'm your sister. You have a sister in Indiana. And I love you. And I would never, ever want you not to be a very beautiful train wreck. You're stuck with me now. And you're stuck with Wyatt now.
What?
Lorna. Sorry, Lorna.
Speech.
It's okay.
As someone who also goes through cycles, just in depression moods, that I just can't get out of bed for energy, I just have 2 requests for you. One, I just want you to make sure that your hygiene is good. Just take a shower, take a bath, brush your teeth, do deodorant, just basic hygiene, and make sure you eat one thing. On these depression episodes, if you can at least do those, call the day a success. I know a lot of people may see that as laziness, because unfortunately a lot of people see depression as laziness. But as someone who has gone through this for the majority of his life, if you can at least do those 2 things when you're in those moods, you are beating the depression. You are beating your mental health crisis. Because you're keeping yourself going. Okay? Can you promise me, to the best of your ability, I get it, but some days you won't be able to. But can you at least do those 2 things? Just slowly start doing more and more of those things. And if you're able to, do one thing that makes you happy. Diamond painting, video games, watching a movie. Try to do something that makes you happy. Anyways.
I'm almost done braiding.
Okay.
I gotta get my braid
We
in.
are just from a logistics side of things, we are really over time, so we'll try to quickly wrap up this.
Okay.
With the 2 tastings and then the punishments for me.
Okay.
We got a braid! Okay.
Hello. Hair moment. Hair and makeup. No makeup. Okay. All right. Hot chocolate. Hopefully not spilling on my shirt.
It's a like.
It's a like. I like it.
We got a like.
I like it. It's delightful. It's like you got the. Is this a dark chocolate? It sure tastes like dark chocolate, and then with the peppermint, it raises it. Is it dark chocolate?
Organic cocoa powder.
Okay, it doesn't say.
It's just organic cocoa powder.
Okay.
I don't see anything in particular. So I'm
It
assuming
tastes
milk.
like dark. Okay, maybe milk, but it elevates the chocolate. Yes. Delightful. You made you a mug, sir.
I want you to try a sip.
I did.
You did?
Now, I
Okay.
Oh, is that a different hot chocolate?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Here, drink on this.
Congratulations, eh? This one, it's the salt cone. Excuse you? Okay, we may be having a bad neighborhood situation.
Wait in.
I think we're having a bad neighborhood situation.
Holy crap, this is like our neighborhood.
Yeah, I told you this neighborhood can be bad at times. We're safe at the moment. We're going to continue, but be prepared for us to go on standby.
Okay. I've had both. Let me go contemplate. I know you should never put your back to the chat, but I just did.
It's all
I
right.
gotta have some contemplation.
You're the guest. I have to make sure I don't put my back to the guest. While everyone in Jill is deciding which of the 2 hot chocolates she likes most, peppermint or soft caramel, I just want to make sure everyone's reminded that if you are able to donate, scan the QR code or hit the link in the description. It should be the top link. If you are able to donate, if you're unable to donate, share the link to your communities, your gaming communities, your Reddit pages, your Discords, your Facebook, Instagram pages, to spread the word, because that would do as much good as donating $1, $5, $10. So, don't feel pressure to donate. Spread the word. Okay. Made your choice. Go straight places. Oi!
I've had too much sugar.
Oh no!
That's all right. I'll burn it off. Okay.
Especially what we're about to do. I figured.
Pet caramel. Which is odd because that's me.
I'm about to cross
That's
the
the slab. He's coming into town because he. Okay.
Story time.
Story time. Angel story time. Rouge. Rogue. Rogue Rouge. Christopher. He'll be like, uh-oh, because the first name was yours.
You're streaming for your community? Cool.
So, he was following behind a big truck that he shouldn't have followed behind. If the sign says, follow back 400, 500 feet. Okay, pause that. Pause the story.
Time to get serious.
Okay, so it has been another 11 minutes, and he will be, let me go back to YouTube. I'm trying to work out. Okay. So he is going back into his Minecraft world to plant another tree.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Sorry.
What tree are you planting this time?
I did another spruce.
Another spruce.
Which is why it caught me off guard. Give me a moment.
Okay. So every 11 minutes, another American loses their battle with mental health. And so he is going in and planting a tree. There it is. Now I can see. He is going in and planting a tree. And at the end of the stream, the reason why he's planting a tree is so we can all see with our own eyes just how many people in 12 hours loses their battle with mental health. Another reason why today is so very important. We gotta get help for people. You know, hey, we are one big family, one big YouTube community family, and everyone, even the ones that we may not want, we still have to. Everyone is important. Everyone is family, and everyone is needed in this world. So rest in peace to the person that we just lost. Okay.
Let's wrap the Rouge story real fast, and
Yes.
then we have to do my 2 punishments.
Okay, your 2 punishments. Okay, I grabbed the camera.
Oh, we're going handheld.
Yes, we're gonna go handheld. Hopefully. Pardon me. Excuse me.
I'll prep one of the punishments.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Yes. Hi. How are you? Oh, he's prepping. He's prepping. Okay, we're professional. Where are we going? Where is this going to be? So I know where to. Hi. How are you? I got here late this morning, so I wasn't hearing service, so I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Where are we going?
We're placing the webcam here.
Okay.
Just for right now.
Okay. Good.
And then just rotate the lights.
Yes. Well, I can say the story while you're. So he
I
was.
want to get at least one light on you.
Okay. Nothing to see here. Okay, here we are. So, one. Yes. Okay. Yes. Bright. Yay! We did it. Chris. Hi, Chris. Decided to follow. Too far behind. A truck. A big truck. He got a chip in his windshield. A little chip. Tiny little chip. So guess what happened? And he hit a bumper. I know he drives a lot. And now his window is completely wrecked all the way across. So he is coming up to 38th Street. Let's have a little moment for him that he comes out of 38th Street safe, because that's not a good neighborhood.
True that.
Yes, that he gets okay, home okay. Man, I cannot speak today, and I'm not used to this setup. Dang, Wyatt, he is classy. Dang, this kind of makes my look bad. Oh, I'm looking at all the trees on Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Those are beautiful.
Subtle note.
Oh, there's little people running across your Minecraft.
Oh yeah, those are villagers to represent people who are visiting their loved ones.
Oh, awesome!
You may want to repeat that because I'm not sure the audience may be able to hear me.
Okay, you'll see.
Oh wait, the mic is over here. I forgot to give that to you. Hopefully they were able to hear you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hi.
Just hold it.
Yes, hi. There are little people that are running in the background. Okay, can you hear me now?
Can you hit the Minecraft button on the shooting deck? It's right there on the... Hit the Minecraft button so that Minecraft appears on the screen.
Okay. Okay, Minecraft. Okay. So, there's like little people that are running along the fence to the right. Where do you see little pathways where it looks like flame, blue light?
Blue flame is supposed to represent the souls of dead people in the
Okay.
Minecraft.
I don't know Minecraft. Oh, thank you, Lorna. So yeah, you'll see people on the other side of the fence walking around, and those are the people here that are looking. Oh, Lorna, thank you. She sent some money. Lorna sent some money. Oh, thank you, Lorna.
Hold on, time out.
I don't know.
We're good?
Okay.
Okay. Now
Yeah, she sent some money. Yeah, Philip is in master controls.
Yep.
Making sure this espresso hot chocolate filled stream is going well. But yes, Chris, he was following a big truck and you can tell I've had espresso. A rock hit it and cracked did a little tiny crack, and then he's hit some bumps, and now it's all the way across his windshield, and now he's got to come up to town to 38th Street. Those from Indianapolis, no. So he's got to get his truck windshield fixed today. So that's why he is on his way to Indy.
All right, my first of 2 punishments is ready.
Okay.
I'm going to do the first sip on camera.
Okay, so hang on. You got to get...
4 contents, okay? 4 contents. This is a all-for-one drink. Everything that is basically non-refrigerated alcohol that's on my bar is in this, plus a little bit of lemon juice, a little bit of sugar, and Coke. I'm basically having the ultimate Long Island. Obviously, I'm going to paste this because the original idea was to jug this at the end of the stream.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, see how thick that is? Which way, you can see that the alcohol couldn't dissolve because of how much that was in it.
Yeah.
So,
But Lorna, I talked to him. He's gonna go slow because she's one of your aunties that was saying not to hurt yourself today.
Okay. Because of you and a few others who recommended me not to hurt myself for this charity stream, it's going to be drunk throughout the stream. I will add more ice as we go, because this will dissolve fast. Anyways, I'm going to take the first sip. I don't know what this is going to taste like, because I was just eyeballing stuff, roughly a quarter. Oh yeah, support
Cheers.
the Alley Cats for
Cheers.
helping us out. Only a sip.
Alley cats. Alley cats.
Swansha. Surprisingly good. What the hell?
Is it?
You want a sip?
I'll take
Only a sip.
One sip.
One sip.
Tiny sip. Oh, okay. I gotta. I took one for the team. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm glad I don't have to do that again. No offense, but no. Christopher Nathaniel, we're behaving.
Wow, see what happens with peer pressure, guys? Oh my god.
And Jill. It's the only pressure that's needed. Laura.
Here we go. Check 1, 2. One. I hear it on my end. It's on my end. Hold up.
Yes, it's good.
Yes. Okay. For those who don't understand why there's trees being planted in Minecraft, each one of these trees, I'm just gonna kneel, is supposed to represent a person who lost their life. Because roughly in America, every 11 minutes, someone dies via suicide. So each tree is supposed to represent a person we lost. And if you feel comfortable, only if you feel comfortable, if you know someone who has lost a battle with mental health, you can give us a name, initials, a code name of that individual, and we will plant a tree specifically for that person with a tree of your choice. The goal of this is to help visualize the number, because most people see 1 in 11 as a stat over humans and people with lives that lost. So the goal is just to give you a visual representation. I planted trees every 11 minutes when I was building this area, and every 11 minutes during the stream so we can see how much we have lost. How many people we lost during this battle with mental health that's ever so getting more difficult to fight against. That's basically the point of these trees, and I planted this bush. I didn't realize we were off of Minecraft. My bad. So
Can't see the stream. Can't see my...
I literally just fixed that.
Okay.
This birch tree we just planted. Sorry for getting off. I thought I hit the button. I didn't. Sometimes that happens with my stream deck when it's overloaded. So, this tree is supposed to represent the person that we just lost in this cycle. Anyways, let's quickly do this punishment so we can do a reset. I have to do as many pushes as I can and then instantly go into how many burpees.
Okay.
And I'm doing...
Okay. Okay.
Well, we're going to do the best we can because we don't have the best lighting at the moment. So I can probably do one adjustment.
You physically can't see him, or then there's no light.
Well, when you get him in position on the ground,
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. Can you be here? Let me help.
Okay. I can't see what it looks like on OBS. You're kind of blocking OBS right now.
Oh, okay. Let me go this way then.
Can you angle him down? Okay, that's probably the best we're going to get. Hey! Shh! Alright. We're just going to do push-ups until I physically cannot go on anymore. Which, the purpose of this is supposed to represent that no matter how strong will you are, sometimes you just, unfortunately, can't keep going. That's what this is supposed to represent. Because a few months back, I did a challenge where I had to do 1 push-up a day, and I went until I physically couldn't do it anymore. So, let's see how this goes. And also, I have a steel wire on my back, so it's not going to be perfect posture. Do not be one of those people that torture me online about it. Here we go.
Okay, we're good. How many did you do?
27.
Okay. You want me to do?
Let me do the burpees next.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know if I can do burpees, but I can do.
now do the way I was told to
Okay.
by fitness coach and whatnot. You don't do a push-up when you get to the ground. You just stop. That's a proper burpee. If it's wrong, blame my coach. Alright, this one is also hooked because it's concrete. 3, 2.
Rudy's cheering you on, Wyatt.
Oh,
Okay.
my knee.
All right. So you did. There's no way I can do burpees, but how many burpees did you do?
14.
14.
If I count it correctly.
Okay. I'll try to do a push-up. You'll have to hold.
Yep.
I'll see. I do push-ups, girl push-ups. It's been a long time since karate. Hang on. Let me get to the sidelines real quick. Let me take off white shirt on garage floor. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
While you're catching your breath.
That hurts.
I'm not going to do burpees because obviously I'm recovering from hernia surgery, but I will try push-ups. Because you know what? Hey, I'm all for you there, dude.
Nope, you're not doing all that good.
Okay, 27. I gotta hold my shirt so you don't see everything. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 20 because I have to be able to diamond paint later. 20!
Hey! Still double digits.
Well, and I was sliding too
True.
because I didn't use my shoes.
Alright.
Woohoo!
Both punishments are good. We still haven't gotten to 300. So we're going to take a small break. You just got... Where you go. We're going to take a small little break to transition to the next activity. There will be an ad because I want to maximize donation to the live stream. So, be back in a moment, and if any trees need to be planted during the live stream, during the break, we will add them next recycle. So, BRB. Oh God. Welcome back, everyone. We have one tree that we need to plant, so let's head back over to Minecraft to do that. Which is a sad moment, actually, because we are going to plant one tree, which is going to be a cherry tree. And each of these trees are supposed to represent for one person. We have laws. Their battle to mental health. Each of these trees are a representation of a soul who unfortunately passed. If you know anyone who has lost their battle to mental health, please don't be afraid to comment their name, initials, or code names so that you can get them an opportunity to be honored in this stream. Also, if you donate, your name will be on the whiteboard and represented in the game. Sorry for being out of breath, we just did a punishment, milestone, whatever you want to call it. And basically, we're going to continue building with Minecraft. I want to build one more layout for pathing, a small one. Nothing too severe. Don't mind the dog, the trash people are coming in. So, it's just a matter of time before they finish with the layout. What is now happening here? Not you again, sire. Why now on this important live stream? Why are you here, sire?
Why am I here?
How you got in?
Because you have depression.
You didn't have to say that out loud, you know.
But I have Depression the Game.
What?
Created by Tomska. Link in the description if you want to watch the original video. Also, support thankmas.
Make sure you donate or share. But in all seriousness, we're going to play a game about depression.
Yes, as a very much last minute fits to a pre-scheduled thing that we had to come up with late last night, and so we printed the entire thing.
100% this is first time us playing this, so
Yes, in fact, do you still have the rules page? Because we kind of need it.
somewhere in that mess.
Let me see if I can find it.
A mess like my mental health. Moving the mic. Sorry for it messing up.
The rules. How are we supposed to play this without rules?
We cannot go without the rules.
How did you lose the rules in less than 6 hours?
Well, it's been a busy 6 hours. I don't know. This will be my luck.
Oh no.
Well, the good thing is we have the internet.
Yes, I think we will need it. So, we're just going to be talking so that you just, yeah. We're professionals, everybody. We are definitely professionals. There is no reason why we couldn't have lost the paper in 6 hours. No, we definitely didn't. We just think that looking it up, like, the rules online again would be a better option. Yeah.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh god. Depression.
Okay. And
Okay.
I should say that this game was created by Tomska and with the assistance of Dr. Janaway, who is a mental health professional. So, please support both of them. They're on YouTube. Tomska's link to the original video will be in the description of the stream, rather now or after the stream is over.
After the stream is over.
So,
But the link to the channel is on. So that you can check out the channels. Anyways, with these cards, there's a happy for, hey, you're doing good in life, and sad for, oh, you're depressed. And that's what these faces are for. If we land on them or wore them, we have to draw that card,
Yep.
which has proven psychological advice and notes about each symptom and case.
yep. Now, we do not have the dice and pieces from the game, so we are just going to use regular dice. 5 will be the positive roll, 6 will be the negative roll, anything else is a standard roll.
Yep.
So, we are just going to go with that. Does it say who goes first?
Who goes first?
No, it doesn't.
not.
Okay, so we'll roll to go first. Highest number wins. So, I got a 3.
4.
Okay, means you go first.
Do you want to pull up a chair or you good?
I am good. We don't know how long this game is gonna take.
True, it could be 10 minutes to 3 hours, no, Tomska.
Yeah, we have no idea. So, it's ironic that we're definitely playing a depression game on a mental health stream.
Mm-hmm.
But this just helps bring awareness. We will read out the facts that are on the cards,
Yep.
which we've crudely put smiley and sad faces on the back of because we didn't read the instructions for printing before we printed everything.
Just blame the printer. Anyways, let's see how my life is going. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's my wool.
3. Okay.
We're both off to a good start.
Yep. Nothing's happened. Hooray.
1.
You gotta choose your path.
I'm going the shortcut.
Oh no. 6, which is a negative for me.
What is your issue?
I've been self-sabotaged. I have to go back 3 spaces, which puts me right back at the start. And our depressed mind thinks it's helping and protecting us, so it views recovery as a threat we're fighting against. Forgive yourself the step back. Realize it as a natural part of recovery and keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it looks like. And you can hopefully be able to read it yourself if you focus with enough light. Alright, that'll be the discard pile. Oh, knocked myself out. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
It's not in the rules, but I feel like if you should hit yourself, you should go back 1 as a punishment for harming yourself.
You know what? Let's do that. Custom rules. Okay, so boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's sad.
Yep, that means you gotta take a negative card.
Yep. Because I hit myself. Now I'm depressed. And I felt depressed. Oh god. Felt depressed. Feeling low is a core component of depression. It is noticeable difference to sadness. It can feel like these moments will last forever. True. But we must try to understand and accept them as temporary. Valid. That's literally how it feels to be depressed.
Yep. Yep. And that just ends your turn. So.
Yep.
All right.
No!
I hit you now.
No!
Physical violence.
Now you hit me.
Now
boy.
I have to go 3 forward, and you have to take another negative. Because I didn't hit myself. I hit you.
Okay. I feel like a failure because of you hitting me.
Oh no.
And I go back 2 spaces.
Oh no. This game is going for a riveting start.
Failure is a single event, not a label. The mind may see one failure as an excuse to give up, but this is an cognitive trap. All success is built off of past failures. Forgive yourself, learn, and move forward. I feel like in this case, I shouldn't forgive myself. I should find a way to forgive you for hitting me.
Oh my gosh. Your turn.
Yep.
Oh no, you hit yourself again! You have to be
Back
fair.
one,
wait a
two.
minute, wait a minute, that take you off the negative. That means you found an unhealthy coping mechanism.
Let's go!
You like the pain.
You know what? Relatable.
2. I will go the safe way.
Good. Get away from me. Let me be alone. No!
Now, you backslide. You've ironically gone forward and backslided into another negative episode.
You know what? I am judging myself at the moment, but not judging myself for doing this tree.
Yeah, we gotta do a tree real quick.
Yep. Since this is your first tree, you have a preference.
Have you done a mangrove yet?
I have not.
I think you might have. I don't know if you have to put that on water or not, but
I will find out.
because it's like a popped azalea.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
For those who do not know what these trees are supposed to represent, these trees are supposed to represent a person who lost their battle with. Okay, it's one of these. Who lost their battle to mental health. So each of these trees that you are seeing are supposed to represent a soul who lost their battle with mental health. Every 11 minutes, we're going to put a tree down to represent that stat. If you know someone who has lost their life to their mental health, please don't be afraid to put in the chat their main code name initials, and we will give a tree in their honor. And this time is a mangrove tree. Cherries are popular, oaks are popular, but ultimately they all represent a person. At the end of the stream, I will pull out into the sky to see how massive this is over the course of this stream and the building of this stream. So, have a moment of silence for those who lost their lives. And now, let's head back into the inappropriate but fun game of depression.
And the funnier thing is when we were coming up with other ideas to replace what was originally going to take place, the first idea was we were going to do Game of Life, but we were going to do the House Rules version where it was the worst life ever. Mm-hmm. And then I remembered this existed.
Yep. Anyways, for one, I have to go back 2 spaces. I'm stuck in a loop. Relatable. I judge myself. Self-criticism and self-blame are all parts of depression and often build off of each other. Techniques like cognitive behavioral therapy help us to spot these patterns and redirect them towards positivity, which again, relatable.
Alrighty.
4. Oh.
I found a negative space. We're getting all the negatives today.
Yep.
Okay. Worried excessively. Go back 1 space. Which I'll do real quick. Anxiety and depression go hand in hand, as the mind fixates on negative scenarios, often ignoring realistic outcomes, in favor of exhausting anticipation. Sharing your fears with a loved one can us regain perspective. Okay, and that's what the card looks like.
Okay. Let's see if this shortcut actually works, or did I just find myself into a coping issue?
That's a positive.
Hey!
Well, yeah. So move forward 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And do a positive.
Socialize. We often define our world, even our senses, with self-food relationships. Connecting with people helps us remind ourselves our worth and challenge the negative stories we tell ourselves. Move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. I met a boy! No! Miss Therapy. Oh no.
Oh no.
Therapy can be exhausting, and an intense session can lead to negative reactions. True, but they often benefit you in the long term. That's not what it says in the card, that's just me. As all familiar understandings are challenged, can be gained, there we go, from talking about your reactions rather than avoiding them. And true, therapy can be intense, but often good. But 1, 2, 3, go back 3.
Yep. And that's the artwork on that card.
Alrighty. I got a 5.
Yeah, no, that's a positive.
I got double positive.
But no, 5s are just positive space.
Oh, well, I moved you forward 5
Oh.
for that, so. It's house rules in this one.
Yeah.
Congratulate yourself. Go forward 2 spaces. In our connected world, it's easy to feel guilty for simply living rather than excelling beyond others. Congratulate yourself on the small things because in depression, they can be the biggest challenges. There's that. And forward 2.
Okay.
Okay. You hit yourself again!
But it's a positive.
Yeah.
Well, I have to go back up one. Acknowledge the good. Move forward 2 spaces. 1, 2. Depression is an expert at darkening our perception, which makes it easy to focus on the negatives. However, good can be found in most things, and it helps to step back and reflect upon the positives.
Wow,
True.
you getting hit just really helps you in the long run, doesn't it?
Unfortunately, relatable.
I got a 1.
Oi. Alright. 1. Aw, come on. Let's see. Had a panic attack. Go back 2 spaces. Oh no. Relatable. Severe stress can trigger a survival response, which increases our aggravation, heart rate, and breathing. By noting deep breathing and finding a space, it will pass. Ask your doctor for extra help. Yes, that's how I was able to help with most of my panic attacks. I still have them, of course, but they happen a lot less now because I talk to therapists and doctors.
Alright. 4. Okay.
Okay? 1.
That was close. That was close.
I need to quit hitting myself.
I know. 3.
Okay? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the speed round now.
Mhm.
1.
Why, as you said that.
You hit yourself again!
And I...
You
Nothing!
Yeah, basically, you just felt sad, so you just didn't do anything. So you hit yourself again. 2.
6. That's a negative.
We do have to move forward. You forward 6, because the house rule.
Yep. Can't focus. Go back 1 space. But it's a positive!
You found a coping mechanism. Yay!
Detraction! Depression can slow our thinking, and anxiety can make it hard to focus. Exercise, good sleep, and diet, talking therapy, and patience will help relieve your memory and concentration are still intact. True. Exercise when I'm able to, because I'm currently injured, and good sleep when I do have it, because insomnia can be a pain.
Yep.
And talking therapy has been my main thing to help me refocus. Anyways, what's my positive? Kept a level head while not focusing. Roll again. Oh, okay. Good or bad, virtuous or evil, life or death. During depression, we can see the world in dramatic extremes and react disproportionately. True. Taking time to consider the gray areas can be kinder to ourselves and our health.
Get the roll
True.
again.
Yep. 6.
Okay, I'm gonna ask which path you're gonna go on, because I'm gonna go on the opposite path, because you do have to move forward 6 now.
I'm gonna go the safer route.
Okay.
Okay. And
It was a negative roll, so.
yep. And I felt unsafe. In turn instantly.
Oh, okay.
Rather a fear of harming yourself or worry that others mean harm to you, your safety matters. This is where professional help must come first in developing a safety plan and highlighting real danger. This is basically the first thing that happened to me when I had my college mental health crisis. Once they put me into a safe area, the first thing they talked about was what's causing it, how can we keep you safe, is there anything we can do legally, financially, all that jazz to put me in a safer mindset. So, if you feel unsafe, please contact people and start thinking about what's causing you the mental stress. Because you should never feel unsafe, regardless of where you are, your home, work, college, school, etc.
Mm-hmm. Alright. 2.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright. We're getting close to the end game now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are we going to do it where you have to have an exact, or are we going to have it where any number will work? Because there's no rule on this.
Let's do exact, just to make it intense.
Okay. We're not doing the backslide thing. This is not Chutes and Ladders.
Yes. It has to be exact.
1.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I'm sad now. Why am I sad? Oh, that's...
Don't be double sad.
I know. I relapsed in turn.
Oh.
For some... Which means I don't go back any. That's... For some, depression comes and goes. Nonetheless, its return can be deeply demoralizing. However, the simple knowledge that this too shall pass can make enduring these waves much easier. So true. We gotta put another tree!
Another tree for another fallen soldier.
Right after I relapse, too.
For relapsing, I would do its boost because you need to be higher into the sky. For those who have just appeared in the live stream, each of these trees are supposed to represent. I forgot the mic is over here. Each of these trees are supposed to represent one person every 11 minutes who lost a battle to mental health. If you lost someone due to mental health, don't be afraid to put into the chat their name, initial, code name, even John Doe or Jane Doe. Just so that we can honor their memory and also honor those who felt like they had nothing to live for, who couldn't keep on with the battle because they felt like they were alone. This is supposed to honor those memories. As well, we are doing in this Minecraft server is if you donate, your name will be in a bookcase in a separate area so that when this map hopefully goes public, we can have people be able to see your donation and your honor. Lastly, we're also going to do that with the names of the people who lost their life to mental health in a separate bookcase. Anyways, let's finish this depressing game.
Yeah. Okay, and I was the last one, so it'd be your turn.
Yep.
Sits, negative. Which, that would be your end, so you better hope you don't get a backslide.
Mm-hmm. Go back 4 spaces!
But you're happy again!
Oh no, this is gonna be sad. Avoided a loved ones. know. That made me happy. That is concerning.
It is concerning. Oh no.
Avoiding connection can result in a low self-esteem, fear, and self-punishment. Definitely the self-punishment one. While difficult, being with others show us that we are missed and give us opportunity to reach out and release tension. They do not see you as lesser for doing so. That should be any friend or family member. If, unfortunately, you live with someone, know someone who do see you as lesser for being depressed and having emotions, that's when avoid the loved one should come into play. Because at that point, they're not here for you, but for themselves. That's the big difference. That's probably why I'm happy. That's the only reason this makes sense. Oh, well, I worked on a project. I avoided the depression by working harder.
Yeah.
Me in 2021.
Yeah, exactly.
Curiosity, warning, and experimenting challenge our minds and reveal our strengths and adaptability. Approach new challenges with self-kindness, enjoying it for the process rather than the outcome. That's the key too. If you're doing it just to do it and not for the outcome and reward, you're in the wrong mindset. And that's where I was in 2021. I was just focused on the work, not the outcome.
What was the positive on that card?
1 space.
Move forward 1. You have to get a 3 exactly to win.
Or 1, 2.
Yep. 3.
Uh-oh.
I said I would take the path he didn't, so I'm on a negative.
What happened to you, man?
I don't know. Let's find out. I numbed myself. Go back 4 spaces.
Relatable.
Feelings of emptiness may demand temporary relief, but drugs and alcohol will make things worse in the long run. Therapy is always preferable to narcotics as it tackles the cause, not the vacuum. This is ironic for me, as I am very much anti-drugs, and I'm out of everyone in this family the least person that drinks alcohol.
True.
I go through 1 jar of moonshine a year. That's about it.
True. Okay, I'm just seeing these chats real fast. Okay.
Alright, your turn.
And yes, avoid the toxics. I forgot I can just look chat up here. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you just demeaned yourself. I think you need to go back and get happy again.
Crap! This is becoming too real. No! Create something! I need to create!
Oh no!
It's 2021 all over again for me!
That's 2 creation cards in a row. He is really going back to 2021.
For those who do not know, because you haven't been on the channel that long or don't know who I am because you're finding this through YouTube algorithms or Tiltify, in 2021, I literally went on I must create 1 video or 2 videos a day while I college, while I work. I constantly drown myself in work, doing crap videos, crap work, just for the work to escape my mind. Because literally, the moment I took a break, including a shower, my mind was just saying, die, 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 die. So I literally did everything in my ability to work, which inadvertently created my insomnia 10 times worse. So this is too relatable right now.
What was the positive on that card?
Creativity is not only expressing our feelings, but a kayak exercise that will illuminate and explain our unconscious beliefs and help us understand ourselves and our way forward. True, unless you, again, only focus on the work and not on the outcome.
Yep. You have to go forward 2 spaces from that.
Mm-hmm.
No, but that wasn't even your turn, so you have to actually still roll the dice.
True.
He has won. I will do 1 more roll. It will not get me anywhere unless I get a 5 and a luck.
Mm-hmm.
But 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if I get a 5 right now and lucky, I will technically come and finish. I got a 2. All right, that is Depression the game.
Yeah.
And ironically enough, I think we had a less depressing time playing it than we probably expected.
True. Even though I am having a lot of flashbacks.
We've learned... What have we learned today, audience? We've learned that our host needs to stop hitting himself. And he shouldn't call himself an idiot, because every time he will backslide, but luckily his backsliding also apparently is a positive. Depression!
Make sure you don't gain any cope mechanism that hurts you. Because, again, I have hit myself, and then I created a lot of crappy videos that end up working.
You have made a lot of unhealthy coping mechanisms in this game alone.
But that shows the power of depression.
Yeah, and I think we will be playing this again at some point, possibly in another video.
Mm-hmm.
But this was fun.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long that actually took us overall. I mean, I know it took us at least 2 trees.
Yes. Okay. We do need to transition, unless we're about to have another tree. We should be able to transition in time.
Okay, what are we doing next?
Our next game, which involves our lovely second host, everyone's in Jill. We're going to do a little bit of Muffin Time, also created by Tomska.
Yes, this is Depression we had not played before. Again, this was last minute fill-in. Muffin Time, me and WalStreet have played twice. She has not had a chance to play Muffin Time, even though she did watch us play it once.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let's transition into the next one. If we do get another tweet, we will do that as soon as we come back. So, BRB. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We have one tree we need to plant, and everyone in Jill has selected Butch. For those who do not know what these trees are supposed to represent, they're supposed to represent a fallen person who lost their battle to mental health. Each of these trees are supposed to represent an individual. And by the end of the tree, we will expand to show the impact of mental health. The aspect to this is that if you know someone and feel comfortable with showcasing or mentioning the person, we can put a name on a tree for them. That way they can be honored in the map. If you donate, your name will be in a book in the main office area of the map, which is up here. And if you also, again, donate, I will put your name on a whiteboard and you'll be given thanks. If you are unable to donate, please don't be afraid to share through Facebook messaging groups, Discord, Reddit, anything you can do to spread the word. That would do as much good as paying $1 or $2 or $10. So, with that being said, let's slowly transition to the next activity of the stream, which is muffin time.
Yep. Muffin time!
Created by Tomska.
Yep, and Big Potato Games.
Yes.
So,
Also, just to let you guys know, I'm still drinking. Drink responsibly. Swansha.
Pardon me. I was in there working hard. Ooh,
Yes.
Gotta get a shirt. Gotta get a shirt.
Transitioning to
Just
the
a
next
shirt.
scene
Just
down
throw
the
me
way.
a shirt.
trying to find one.
There you go. We're gonna be putting on a...
Try to have this as high as we can so we can see the board.
Just had to move it for a second.
Okay.
Because we have another charity that deals with suicide. So I'm gonna put that shirt on.
Okay.
So,
Hopefully you can see. Okay, that's a lot better lighting than the previous.
okay.
Um,
So, I'm just going to explain the rules of the game real quick.
Okay.
The goal is to get 10 cards in your hand and to have 10 cards at the start of your next turn. So, there are 3 types of cards. The red cards are trap cards. Those can be placed down and they won't count toward your 10. And when they activate, when someone does something, you can activate them. The green cards are counter cards. They're used to counter both action cards and trap cards. And the blue cards are, of course, action cards. These can be used to inconvenience your opponent or help yourself. So, overall, that is the basic rules of the game. Once you have 10 cards in your hand, you have to call muffin time. You have to. And once it gets to your next turn, if you still have 10 cards in your hand, you win. There are cards that can modify the win condition, but we'll only mention those if we get to them.
Okay. So when you have 10 cards, you yell muffin time, and the next time you win. This is my first time, guys, so they're probably going to have to help me.
Yeah,
but
we start.
it'll help you
We
too.
do start with 3 cards, which
Okay.
we've already divvied out, and let's have the host go first today. I think.
host, where's the box? Over there? Okay. Let's put this here, just so that everyone can read the cards as they come.
Yep.
Making sure that's in frame.
We'll put the card on
Card
top of the
up.
box.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Make
that,
sure that's space right.
I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't
Okay.
have the... Okay.
Alright, I am going to do Barbershop Quartet, and I want to steal your cards.
Oh,
I can steal full cards or draw full cards, and I want to steal all
but
your
he
cards.
only has 3, so that means you gotta...
he knows this, so he doesn't have. He only gets 3 cards.
Oh,
There's a logic
Yep.
to it. There's logic.
okay.
Now- I should say that when it comes to your turn, obviously you can first place a trap card down if you have one, and then you can rather play an action card or draw a card.
Okay.
And I have no choice but to draw a card. Okay. And that's my go. It is your turn.
Okay. Baby voice. Choose another player to speak in a baby voice until your next turn. Steal 3 of their cards if they fail. Wyatt.
Okay, this is
Wait, it's me!
Okay.
Why are you gonna do this to me?
Okay, so this is a mini game, and the mini games can't be countered, but that does mean that he is pretty much. Actually, I think this is a mini game card. It is.
Yes.
Yep. So he is stuck until her next turn, speaking in a baby voice,
This is some bullcrap.
and it's your turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Get off of me property! All players who do not live here discard 2 cards. Screw you both.
Oh no.
What is
It's me!
We
All
both.
players who do not live here discard 2 cards. Oh crap!
Okay.
We don't live here. Oh man, I was looking forward to some of
And
those.
once again, I have no choice but to just draw a card.
Get fuck.
Okay.
It's a your turn.
What do I do? I just draw a card?
Yeah.
It's a draw.
And it is now officially your turn is over, so he does not speak in a baby voice anymore.
God.
That was
Thank God.
brilliant.
Okay. This is a
Okay.
bad start for us.
I'm having fun.
I know, this is great already.
I'm just gonna draw. This time.
Okay. Well, I'm going to place a trap card
Oh.
and draw a card. And that's my turn.
Okay, so just draw a card.
Yep.
I'm placing a trap and I'm drawing one. Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to draw another card. We now have to plant a tree.
Yes, we have to plant a tree. And while we're planting a tree, I'm gonna go get my phone.
Phil, will you like to explain what the tree is supposed to represent?
The tree every 11 minutes, every 11 minutes, someone in America passes away from suicide. Every 22 minutes, it's a veteran. So today we are going through and planting a Minecraft tree every 11 minutes to represent those who pass. And by the end of the stream, we will overview everything and see how many people we have lost in the 12 hours of this stream. So, that is pretty much what's going on. And if you choose to donate, your name will be put on the map, which will hopefully go public. And also it will be put on the whiteboard.
Ah! Uh-oh. Hang on, let me put the door.
Someone is knocking on our chamber door.
It is not you, it's someone else.
I know, this is scary.
Anyways, I forgot to hit the Minecraft button again. My apologies. We put down another cherry blossom. Because cherry blossom is just the most fitting tree for this situation.
Oh no.
Well, hi, it's depression.
Oh god, it's the young pumpkin.
Oh no, and we're not even doing depression anymore, we're on muffin time now.
You can play my muffin time if you want.
No.
I'm right there. I'll man the hatch. Go.
Oh, you're taking over.
Hop in.
Okay, we got.
And she's getting out of playing muffin time to someone that's actually...
Yay! Thank you, Chris.
She's moved it on to a person that has played muffin time. Okay, it is actually your turn, I think.
It is.
Yep, so...
Stolen face. Steal 2 cards from another player.
Pick your 2. You pick the worst 2. Get the wet. Okay, this game is going to get really toxic in the hoodie. Anyways, my turn.
I have to draw. Yep.
You played an action, you can't
Yeah.
draw.
Yeah.
I
And
always
also,
forget that. I'll just throw that in this one.
Yeah, you gotta discard it.
and this card's goes spare, by the way.
Yeah, any card we have will be able to be seen here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Medication. All players who have taken medication in the last 24 hours draw 2 cards.
I wish my medication wasn't out right now. I'm actually needing medication, but
I don't
it's
take
out.
anything.
For the record, it's not my phone that's ringing, it's someone else's.
Okay. Wall Street.
Yes.
I want to clarify this real quick with you. When the incident happened yesterday that made us change our plans, you're the one who said we wanted to play Muffin Time, right? You told me to bring it over here.
Yes.
I know what card he has.
Well, then I'm playing whose idea? Steal 3 cards from the player who suggested playing this game.
Alright. Crap. You picked the one I didn't want you to grab.
Alright. And I do have a trap card activated, Chris, just in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
So, okay. He has placed a trap.
Just letting you guys know, you can also donate, share the link in the description, spread the word
Let's
around
put your trap
to thank
where I can
place.
see it.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna draw because I have no other option.
Trying to get my address where my stuff is.
Double checking everything's working still, yeah.
Okay. You only have 2 cards in your hand, right?
Yes.
I suck at this game. The player with the fewest cards in their hand can draw 3 cards.
Oh. What's the catch? No catch?
No catch.
Alright. Yay.
Well, you guys have me for the next hour.
That's how.
Yes.
Oh, no.
I'll help man the fort back there, probably.
Good thing he's already drinking.
I need
Yeah,
it.
I caused chaos.
Alright.
It was not everyone
your-
in jail, it's a wooge.
It's rude.
Yes.
A wooge.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Yay, cookie! Steal 1 card from all players.
Take your poison.
Not today.
Oh.
Stop the current action, trap, or counter card.
Give me that back. My turn. Okay. I'm gonna get you. Choose another player to discard all bill action cards.
No
Action
one
cards.
likes you.
Oh.
Stop the
True.
current action card and banish that card from the rest of the game.
Oh, okay, that
hold
card.
up, hold up. We got a donation.
Oh, we got a donation.
We got a donation.
Oh, no.
Donation!
Yes?
Hold up. Totify is acting up. Let me be fudge.
Let me, while we're...
300.
Oh, my God.
Pringles! Wait, did you?
He just... I hope your light isn't broken.
It has dropped in hardship before.
Okay.
Who just
Anonymous donated $100, which is Pringles. Woo!
Okay, so...
Oh God! Wait a minute. That means I have to wear my clothes backwards. Fuck.
Okay.
So...
Okay.
Change your shirt.
Time out. Time out. Someone has to man the funds when the next timer goes off.
Yep,
I'm assuming you, because you know Minecraft.
Yeah,
So do I.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
One of you guys take over the fort.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the card that's been banished just so it's out of the game.
So we don't forget.
I'm a
Yeah.
man of my word, Pringle, even though we're off camera. Thank you for donating 300. I will write your name on the board. In a moment, I had to go into the bathroom to change and wear all this backwards.
Yeah.
And these two will keep me accountable.
Yeah.
So you know it's truthful.
And as that was our last goal that did have a set prize basically for winning. So we can think of ideas. I suggested yesterday in a joke that if he gets up to 400, that we will return him to reaction videos and have him watch the last 2 episodes of Hiffle that he has not watched. Because that would be fun.
Force him to play a game he's never played before.
That's always a good one.
Hi, fat cat.
But then again, I've made him do that many times, and it will not be the last time I make him play a game he's never played before.
Oh, I was gonna make something evil.
Unfortunately, any game that he can play right now has to be PC.
Yes.
Because his... I'll explain it now since we have time. The incident that happened yesterday was, in a recent job, he had to use his capture card. And someone else put it away for him. And no one knew, or at least he didn't know until yesterday morning, that his capture card had been broken. So... the plan to play video games on this stream failed, so that's why Depression and Muffin Time was put in place.
Yep. And you guys confirm everything is backwards.
Yes.
Everything is backwards.
Alright.
Yep. We were just doing discussions on what could possibly be a $400 donation prize.
Everything's backwards.
We have the Hiffle reaction possibility. He suggested making you play a game that you never played before, which I said would have to be PC for now.
Yes, and I have a really good one. I gotta check. Because I will let you use my Steam to play it.
Can you see? Your name is on the board. Also your comments, hey Wyatt, please play more Minecraft. Trust me, I will. I have a series. For those who do not know, I play Minecraft until I die in the stream.
Oh, okay, okay, I still want to recommend the Hiffle for 400 or the game, but if we get to 500, I will make him return and redo the Minecraft Island Survival series.
Oh no.
That is something that I started, and it failed miserably.
Okay.
He attempted, and it failed miserably.
Yes.
Hey Wyatt.
Yes.
Special request. Lorna wants to know who won Depression.
Depression. I won the game of Depression, which makes sense because I have the most experience out of the two of us.
Yeah, of course, we had the house rule going on where if he hit himself with the dice...
I go back one.
Yeah, and it somehow gave him a lot more unhealthy coping mechanisms. So,
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta see if I...
The thing I started as a succession in case no one else thought of something is that when we hit 400, I have to roleplay as one of my characters no matter what. So I have to commit to a character
okay.
of an audience choice.
Why?
If you guys are cool with that, we will continue that.
Yeah.
Or we can put it to a community poll.
That's fine.
Fine?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fine with that, but...
And then at 500, every time I cuss, I have to donate $1.
Oh my gosh.
Which will suck.
Play one of these two.
Oh,
Oh no, which ones? Let me see this. Oh, wait a minute. That'd be brilliant. Yes, I want... he has the computer, he could do it.
Yes.
My PC doesn't run it properly. It's
Um,
laggy. It's real laggy for me.
We can always make him do 19 instead.
I don't have 19.
Fair enough.
Okay, we're about to do a tweet.
Phasmophobia, too.
So we're going to do a tweet and then we can go back to the game.
Yeah, because it'll be your turn when we get started.
Cool. Thank you so much for the donation. Also, remind me every 20 minutes to refresh Tildify because it does not refresh. Good to note.
I do have 19, actually.
Okay. 19 is a lot more secure than 22.
And Alush, since you just joined us,
Yes.
can you describe what the trees are supposed to represent?
The trees are supposed to represent when somebody loses their battle to mental health, because the national average is 1 in every 11 minutes, roughly,
In America.
in America. I said national.
Yeah, to be fair, I did not hear that. I heard international. That was me. My hearing is going.
You're too young for that.
Tell that to my father.
Oh, God. Anyways, continue your spiel.
But, oh, I'm done.
Okay, fair. You probably haven't heard that many. Besides just the 1 in 11, 1 person every 11 minutes, someone loses their battle to mental health. If you know someone and want to mention a name, initials, Joe, Jane Doe, to represent them, we will plant a tree for that individual with names and stuff, with a book, and if you donate, your name will be on the map and on a whiteboard. So, please share, please donate if you're able to. if you have a story you want to tell, this is the open space. I spent 2 hours talking about my experience with mental health, and I'm planning on doing more down the road this stream. The other guests who will be appearing on stream will be able to discuss their stories if they feel comfortable. And this is just going to be an open, safe space, which is going to raise as much as we can since we already hit our goal of 100. So it's now just let's just whack.
Yep.
Let's just
Let's
make
just-
it wane. Make it wane.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get as high up as we can.
And if you want motivation, at $400, I will roleplay as one of my 9 characters. Now, there's obviously a few picks that I feel like would be easy for people to choose for one whole segment, where I can play as Ego, Dogstream, Hades, Sorrow, my internet persona where I'm just edgy. I can just be myself if you want that. You can make me choose a character and I have to commit to it no matter what. This is the opportunity for me to demonstrate my acting skills, my limited acting skills. And then, if you can get to 500 every time I cuss, which for those who know me, I cuss like a sailor at times. I have to give $1 per time I cuss, which means I'm probably going to have negative dollars in my bank account by the end of the stream if I'm not careful.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so please share the stream. I'm actually sharing the stream right now.
alright, share.
I just got permission to put it in an Instagram group. So
Let's go. Share. That would do more for not only
Yeah.
thankmas, but for my Pacific campaign than just donating $1 or $2. Time out?
Time out. Look at Lorna's post.
On what?
Lorna just posted.
On what site?
on our YouTube chat, probably.
On chat.
Chat. I'm looking.
On Diamond Paint. It'd be on mine. Do you see it?
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
You lost your. Okay,
Okay.
PJ. I am deeply sorry for your
Oh,
loss.
Lorna, I am so sorry.
Here, let's
Sweetheart.
get away from the game.
Yeah.
Let's make this a serious moment.
I'm sorry.
We're just gonna face the camera there for a second.
I'm sorry, honey. I wish you would have told me, but I'm glad you're sharing. I'm glad that you know that you're safe here and you're loved here and wanted here, and that you can share that. I just had to come in from Master Control and say that in here that I love you so much and thank you for sharing, and I hope that you share that in the community, in the diamond painting, the train wreck community as well, so we can love you there as well. So I'm going back to bye.
Well, what treat do you want me to put down for PJ for you? Because that's a thing you have option for you. Let me know what treat you want me to put down so that I can do everything to the best of my ability to honor PJ's memory. Hold on for a moment for chat to catch up. For the meantime, I'm just going to prep for probably the last tree. Do you two have anyone that you want me to honor if you happen to know?
I don't have anyone.
No.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah. That's the problem when we're all related.
Wow.
She said flat.
Would that be the new tree then?
That,
or the dog?
Yeah,
that would be the new tree. That'd be the closest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called. I haven't played the new update yet.
I have, but I can't remember the tree name. It's with the others, I think.
Yeah, because I haven't put one down. The pine oak.
Yeah.
I'm just nervous that it may spawn one of those.
Yes.
We might have to dig in and take out the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
just
doesn't.
because-
The heart doesn't spawn normally. I
Okay.
don't think. So we'll just keep an eye on that tree.
If there is a chance a mob shows up, there's a chance. I've been able to keep most of the mobs away.
You can set it to peaceful.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Wait, it's always peaceful. I'm an idiot. I'm tired. I haven't slept in like 36 hours.
You're lucky we're not playing Depression right now. You just called yourself an idiot again. No, you can't do that. No, we're not
I
doing.
know.
We're not doing that a lot of the time.
So I need to lighten up the mood for a second. Also, trap call, bitch.
Oh, wait. It is his turn. What? If another
It's
player
my-
laughs out loud, steal through. Which one of us? We all have laughed out loud.
Except
Both.
for me.
I'm going to say
I
both.
haven't.
Okay, in all
Oh.
seriousness, let me quickly finish this up.
Wait, the game was on pause. Does that actually count? It doesn't count. The game was on pause.
You know what? Yeah, I'll be fail.
At least we know what he had, what trap he has.
I know, but now we can't laugh.
Which, for you guys, that is a problem.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Anyways, I'm sorry for your loss, Lauren, for your brother, PJ. I hope, as we discussed previously in the stream, that everything can go better for you. Just know that the four of us and my audience will hold you in arms if necessary for your loss. And I wish the best down the road for you. Moment
Okay,
of
before we
silence.
get back to the game,
Yes.
there. Add me on Steam so I can gift you something, if you can.
It's gonna be difficult.
You don't have the Steam app on your PC?
I don't want to pull that up and mess up all this.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably smarter.
I mean,
Okay, I have to sign
we'll,
in. And that
we
will
can
mess
do
up.
that later, though.
Yeah, we can do that later.
We can do that during the break.
I'll,
Yes.
I don't want to accidentally make a mistake.
yeah, hold on. I'll text that code to you so you remember it.
Thank you. Let me refresh this once more, just in case.
Yeah, I don't have 19 either, but my computer can't handle it yet.
Oh, I was getting him a different game that would be a lot bit funnier.
Oh no. Okay.
Anyways, it's my turn.
It's on.
Yep, it is your turn.
Yep.
To clarify, everybody, he put out a action card and something, and he countered it, and the card has been fully removed from the game. So,
Okay, it's my turn, and I am just going to draw. I know, waiting this long just for a draw.
I'm gonna play Hold Your Horses. No player can win until my next turn.
That seems unnecessary. No one's close to winning, I think. Anyways, it's your turn. A wooge.
Rainbow.
Oh, not the rainbow.
Green.
Green.
Choose one color of the rainbow and steal one card from all players wearing that color.
Go for it.
Unfortunately, I am wearing green on my shoes. And I had only one card, and that has basically ruined my plan, which he's gonna find out in just a second.
Whoa. I know which card that is.
And now I'm taking these shoes off.
I didn't even realize you were wearing camo shoes.
I can't do anything. I'm wearing green too many places.
It's too late, and now I should have taken my shoes off very quickly and suddenly, but no, I have to be nice, I have to be fair. And it is now my turn, so I have to draw. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Was it my turn?
No, it was my turn. Luckily for you, I needed to draw.
Now I draw. Okay. Your turn again.
I know, I'm deciding. Oh, these suck. Portraits? What's the portraits? Chat.
Okay, I just picked up another card. It's my turn.
Snake arms. Steal one card from every boy player.
Stop the current action card and skip ahead to your next turn.
Okay. We have to hold, because we have another tree.
Okay.
I'm going to let Blaster read this one.
Alright. Everybody, every 11 minutes, someone loses their battle against mental health in America. Every 22 minutes, one of those is a veteran. And now we plant trees every 11 minutes in this stream to give us a clue of how many people we have lost during the 12 hours this stream takes place. If you have lost someone, please, and feel comfortable telling us about them, please feel free in the chat below. This is a safe space. We will honor them with one of the trees, and if you want, we will. Well, I need to learn to speak. That's what I need.
You need to English.
I need to English. I was a C student in English. But yeah, we will honor them, and that can be just as a Jane Doe or a John Doe. It doesn't matter. And every time you donate, the money will go to the mental health thankmas. And yeah.
All right.
And it did skip to my turn, so, lie to me. Tell another player one truth and one lie. Steal 3 of the cards if they cannot tell which is which. And this can't be countered. It is a minigame.
Okay.
So let me think of one truth and one lie and choose a player.
And I will do one of these, just to spice it up a little. That actually was kind of cinematic. Holy crap.
Hello, everybody.
That does look cinematic as hell, though.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Thankmas stream. Thank you for supporting us.
Side note, yes, the dog watching as I was planting in the Minecraft was a beautiful touch. So, anyways.
Wyatt,
Yes.
one of these will be a truth, and one of these will be a lie.
Okay.
And I'm making it very hard for you.
It is.
My favorite train, locomotive class, is the Quarry Hunslet.
Okay.
My favorite locomotive of all time is the Caledonian 123.
Okay. Now, I remember when we did the experimental wall on the street. And the second train, you mentioned more than the first one. So I'm going to say the first thing you said was a lie.
No, the Quarry Hunslet is my favorite locomotive class of all time.
Ah!
But here's the funny thing. I do have an actual blueprint poster of the Caledonian 123, which is why I chose that as the second one as a trick you.
I was just going off of what you always talked about. You never mentioned the first train. Dang it. Okay.
For context, I'm a train guy. It is what it is. My favorite locomotive of all time is a little 040 standard gauge engine named Shannon.
I should. We know that. Okay, that's on me.
Yep. And yes,
3 cards?
favorite locomotive class of all time was Quarry Hunslet. Yep, 3 cards, and I'll take that one. I will take that one.
Yay.
And I will take that one.
Damn it.
One of these cards is absolutely useless.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Does Chris count as a girl because he took over for Aunt Jill?
Technically, yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Technically, yes.
No.
Yes. I will say yes, because you are covering for her.
Yeah, you did take Chris.
Yes, he counts for me.
Okay, good to know.
Shit.
Chris, it is your turn.
Fuck.
You know what? Feed me paper. You and another player of your choice discards 3 cards each.
Okay.
Lorna says yes, yes, yes.
You outvoted.
Well, unfortunately, I have to discard all 3 cards, and he has to discard 3 cards. So, we're both at 0. But the fact is, there was a card that only affected girl players. Mm-hmm. So, Chris did save himself from me stealing one of his cards.
I know, that's why I was happy that you
And I
took
knew
that
which card you were going to try to get.
Yeah, and you didn't even think about if he counted as a girl in this case.
No, now I wish I would have. That was a smart loophole you thought of.
I find loopholes. That's how it works.
Alright, so it's my turn, right?
It is your turn. And you have all the options.
Just to No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna wait to mess with you. I'm just gonna draw.
I have
draw
no
hand.
choice but to draw. Okay.
I drew it.
I have no choice but to, once again, draw.
You know what? I'm gonna see if this loophole works. No llama. All players who can't drive discard one card. You got into your windshield call incident, so you can't drive.
Yeah, I can. I drove here.
Yeah, but your windshield broke. You can't drive. Okay. I got you this
I mean,
call anyway, so I'm happy.
To be fair, when Tomska originally came up with that card, he did not intend for it to be a bad driver card, but it does work. I'm allowing.
Hey, I made you this call anyway, so I win. no
And you
matter
skip
what.
your turn.
I don't care.
Okay, so it's my turn.
I wanted that call out of my hand.
Okay, I am.
Hey, gotcha. I gotcha, Quits.
Okay, I am going to put down a trap, and I will draw.
I won't lie. Side note, TMI, mute for like 10 seconds. I didn't realize how uncomfortable wearing your clothes backwards would be. It's on the hood. It's on the hood, Will. Go on.
Yeah, I know it pushed against your neck a bit, and
Yeah, and my pants are not comfortable and my socks are really uncomfortable.
well, yeah.
Everything is backwards, to the best of my ability.
Did you draw?
Yes, I drew.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. Level up. I draw 2 cards. You 2 draw 1 card. I'll be nice. See, I'm nice. Once in a while.
I'm going to play Punch 'em. Choose another player to discard all their place trap cards. You. And thank you for
Damn.
activating my trap card. Don't touch. Place this card face down anywhere, and if another player picks it up, they discard 5 cards. Thank you kindly.
Alright. Fair enough.
Chris, your turn. What you gonna do?
Draw!
Okay.
Draw! My best friend.
Okay, I'm going to draw a card as well.
I have to draw. Okay.
I will also, once again, draw.
I'm drawing.
Alright.
Oh, that benefits everyone.
I'm also going to draw. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Draw.
Are you?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Almost positive.
You count that as sarcasm?
Yeah, I count that as sarcasm.
Best sarcasm. If another player is sarcastic, steal 3 of their cards.
Have
Wait,
fun. I'll do you
Wait,
stuff.
wait.
Why would you want to count it?
Look out. If another player tries to steal any other player's cards, stop them.
Okay. That.
Okay, hey, it works.
Okay.
I-
it
I'm
works.
being nice to you.
I mean, thank you, but also, like, why I wouldn't do that for you? Thank you. I feel like Markiplier in this situation. Help.
Okay, 1 second. I got to look at my cards now.
Hey, Sam, welcome back. We're currently playing Muffin Time, and
And I
right
have to
now, no one's really leading the race to victory.
draw. Okay, your turn.
Oh, I probably should actually clear you before that week's. Wasn't thinking. My turn.
Yep.
Okay. Drawing and no other option. These cards suck. Trap card.
I
Okay.
won't lie. I have a card that I just pulled that is absolutely useless in this game. Another draw.
I am a draw. Sam is back. Welcome back.
Back again.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Well, now I know you do not have the singing trap card.
True, I completely forgot about that.
Me too. I just never remembered it.
I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't the card.
I forgot it even existed.
Alright.
We gotta plant another tree.
Yep.
Whose turn even is it?
It is yours, but we will get that sorted after the tree.
Speaking of your turn, you speak now.
Wait, what?
You speak, tree, speak.
Oh. Okay. We are planting trees during every 11 minutes for the stream to show people how effective it is. Well, not effective, but how devastating it is that every 11 minutes somebody loses their life in the battle of against mental healthness. I cannot English either.
Mood.
So, if you are comfortable with it, say it in chat or do it through a donation if you are feeling comfortable, and we will plant a specific tree for you, and you get to choose what tree it is, and at the end of the stream we'll fly up into the sky, the magical sky.
Like the magical pony.
Yes, like the magical pony.
And we will show you how big this forest actually ends up.
Sam, I knew you would be coming back. I believe in you. Like I believe in Steve. Anyways, the overall seriousness of this, as of right now, we're under halfway through the stream, and just look at all the trees that we planted already.
Mhm.
Over the course of building the map and the stream itself.
Yeah.
Just helps. The whole idea when I decided to do this is to add a visual representation to the stat of 1 in every 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because people oftentimes, when they see a stat or a statistic, they forget the humanity in it.
Mm-hmm.
They forget the visual of it. So the goal of it is just to be like, hey, each tree is a life.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was lost.
Yep.
And which it didn't happen. These trees are not planted in good faith.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be a joyful moment. It's a sorrow moment. And when we get to the end of the stream and look up from the heavens and see how much of the area is covered,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully people get a visual idea. So yes, it's dark, but hopefully it's a good reminder to look out for your fellow man, especially during the seasonal depression age of the winter holidays. A lot of people focus on the joy of Christmas, Hanukkah, and whatnot, but there are people who feel alone during this time. So, after this stream, go to your neighbor, if you're able to, and just say hello. I bet you that will make your day so much better knowing that a neighbor cares.
Yeah. And now it's my turn. And guess what? I draw.
No, can't be so.
No. Not again.
You know what? This is pointless. Nothing happens.
Yeah, that works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna draw.
Okay. And muffin time.
Oh no.
Alright. Desmond the Moo Bear The player furthest away from home, which is here, draws 3 cards.
Hold on.
I'll let you count them.
Stegosaurus. Choose another player to be affected by the current action or trap card instead of you.
What was the current action card?
3 cards. I have to draw them, which benefits me, so thank you.
See here.
You know what? I'm not going to take a chance. What's on the head of yours?
Darn it! You could have gotten more cards. This was you couldn't see it, but I had a card stuck to my face. It was a trap card that's specially you don't have to activate it. You just put it on your face, and you stick this card to your forehead. And if nobody mentions it by your next turn, all players draw 2 cards. But you mentioned it, so that card is useless.
But another card of that is that you only draw 3 cards, and that we lose cards. So there are worst case scenarios.
There are multiple versions of that card. It is. Wait a minute. It was my turn though.
Yeah.
That means we all draw 2 cards.
Ooh.
You didn't mention it fast enough, so.
Hey! My paying attention to 20 different
and
things.
it is my turn, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm going to. Let's see here. Draw a card, and I am now at muffin time.
Alright.
Muffin time.
You 2 are in muffin time.
Yeah.
Hi, Wyatt. How you doing?
One hurts you but helps you, and one helps you and hurts you. This doesn't help anything.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you just have to stop me.
I know, but do I know you can stop him?
That's a gamble you have to take.
Hello, Philip.
You know what?
How you doing?
In division, the players with the most cards in their hand, both of you,
Oh no.
skip their next turn.
Okay, we're both skipping. Your turn again.
Hold on.
I just need time to stall.
Unless he wants to counter that. I don't want to counter it.
No.
I was also kind of hoping you guys would counter. Dang. What you get? All players steal 1 card from the player whose next birthday is closest.
Hold on.
Wait, don't counter. This benefits you.
I'm kidding.
Well, you can both
Pick one.
pick a card. Thank you for picking that card.
Okay.
Chris chose the most worthless card in this game.
Sam, and Joe say hi. Because when you know. Because you couldn't hear on the mic.
Okay, so that does stop me from getting muffin time.
Okay, I won't lie. The alcohol is finally affecting me. It's finally catching up.
You're still at muffin time, aren't you? Are you at 10 cards?
You should be at 11. And what you...
Yes.
He.
But I have something.
What?
Is it my turn?
No,
Yeah.
I still have to go, but I'm just
Yeah.
making sure here because I didn't know if you didn't say that your muffin time was canceled. So I.
Yeah, mine is.
Okay, his is canceled.
Okay, I was
Okay.
about to say, like, it should have canceled you. But it still benefits you because you only have to go 1 up. Oh, you know what? Do it on camera, bitch.
What was that last card? All players steal 1 card from the player.
For those who do not understand the context, Chris give me the middle finger, I give him 1 back, and we show it on camera.
I'm going to play promotion. Choose any player to steal 1 card from another player of your choice. And Wyatt, you may steal 1 of Chris's cards.
Wait.
Huh?
Tree powers!
What?
If another player tries to steal your card, stop them, but skip your next turn.
Well, how many cards you at now?
Muffin time.
Stop the current action card and add it to your hand.
That's not an action.
Counter card, not action.
You said action. Oh, but as a counter. So that means that your counter has been deactivated as well.
Mm-hmm.
But he is at muffin time.
That's all I could think of.
But
But I want
it
to
is
add
your
it to my
turn
hand.
now, though.
Yeah. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 5, Okay, I must have miscounted. Okay. I thought I was at muffin time for a split second.
Let's see here.
Okay, good to know. This chat is not reliable. I have to use the chat up here so I can keep an eye on you. So, wait. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to much of this. Wait.
Hey, Wyatt.
Yo.
Because he's gonna win next turn.
Don't.
I'm just saying...
Don't make me.
No, I'm saying he's going to win next turn unless you have a counter card that will give him the effect instead of what
I can only defend myself with this.
I don't have anything that can stop him.
Don't let Chris win. He's too young to win.
Fuck you.
You! Do it on camera if you're gonna do it.
Okay.
Do it for the content. Oh, you're gonna double?
Surround sound.
Oh my god, you beat me in the surround sound.
I can't do anything really, so magical pony. I draw 4 cards.
Wait. Shoot it down. Stop the magical pony and draw 4 cards for yourself.
But
You just cancel your muffin time!
For a reason.
Oh god.
we had to do something fast.
What? He just got rid of an easy win, so something is wrong here.
Okay.
It's like he's artificially inflating time. We do not know how this...
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Time of death.
Oh no.
Change the goal of muffin time from 10 cards to any number between 1 and 20 for the rest of the game.
What is your... It doesn't matter, you haven't called muffin time in this card now, so that means that you can't win till your next turn.
13.
13, okay. That means we do have another chance to stop him.
Yes. 13, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Tall shorty. The shortest player steals 3 cards from the tallest player. You two stand up because I know I'm the shortest.
And I'm also wearing boots.
Take your boots off to make it fair.
That's what I'm doing, because I know my boots had. Ah! I can't!
This could stop him, but it also could just harm me.
Nope, he's taller.
Wait, what about the sunglasses? Am I still
That
taller?
doesn't make it funny.
Yes, it does!
That doesn't
Yep.
make it different,
Okay.
you bloody lie. Give me 3 of your bloody cards.
That's why I was hoping you would steal that card from me, to be fair.
Alright, good. Let's go. I got hit 3 cards. I have to steal 3. Let's see if I get lucky. A 1, a 2, a 3. No.
You know the sad
You got the worst cards!
You know the sad thing is, if he hadn't changed the rules of the game, he would be at muffin time again. But he would have already won. So
True.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 cards. Okay.
Hey, Sam. Hey, I'm not going to be able to read chat because the penalty's delayed or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna draw.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see the problem. Okay. I lie.
I got it.
You got it?
I'm reading, I'm typing.
Thank you.
Play away.
Okay, I can just focus on gaming. You tell me what's up. Beautiful. I can just focus now. Yeah, I have a chance. I have a chance, boys.
It's my turn, correct?
Yes.
Surprised that the timer hasn't gone yet.
I draw.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay, timeout. The timer turn off on itself, so we're gonna assume it has went off. Okay, we're having timer technical difficulties, so we're going to do the time. And since you did the last one, I'm gonna do this one. The purpose of these trees are supposed to represent the 1 in 11 people. Sorry, I drank a whole 6 ounces of booze, so it's gonna be fun. Wait a minute, hold up, mommy. Okay, actually no, Blaster, you take control. I'm losing it.
You're losing.
I'm losing it.
Okay. Every 11 minutes, someone loses the battle against mental health and mental depression, whatever have you. So every 11 minutes, we will plant a tree in Minecraft to give a visual representation of how many people was lost in the 12 hours. Now, this will keep going until the 12 hours is over. And he looks like he's planting an acacia.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you have lost someone to mental health, if you feel comfortable talking about it, you can mention it in the chat or leave a donation and mention it. And we will write their names down in a book, even if it is just Jane Doe or John Smith or whatever fake name you want to give. And we will put it in the book, and when this map hopefully goes public, that will stay in the book as well. So we also have it on the whiteboard if you guys leave a donation.
Mm-hmm. And Sam, please don't laugh at my misery. The alcohol punishment's finally kicking in. It took 4 hours, but it's finally kicking in.
Just I was almost tempted to bring my moonshine, so
Oh God, no!
Yes.
I was tempted, but I didn't.
Wait, I have to
that
drive
was-
home. Shit.
You can't. So
You legally can't on stream.
Yep.
I have to make sure that doesn't happen.
I wasn't even gonna drink my own moonshine. I was just gonna give it to Wyatt for his punishments.
No. The alcohol I have already affected me.
Oh, it's
I'm
your.
feeling it.
I think it's your turn, Wyatt.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
You're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
Are you feeling
What's the new Mumble 13?
Yep.
Okay. Not yet, but close.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that could be beneficial.
Okay. I'm choosing to draw a card. Okay. Another useless card.
Mood. I'm gonna lay it down a trap
Okay.
and pick one up.
Awesome.
If everything's going to plan, I should be able to win this.
And
I heard that.
You're not supposed to hear anything.
Well, I heard it.
This is a private conversation between me and chat.
okay.
You're not supposed to hear crap. I hear everything. Hey, yo, sus.
Okay. Can't use this card. Okay.
Hey, Philip. You
What?
gave this card to the wrong person.
Hey, yo.
No.
What?
What card?
Jewelry. Steal 2 cards from the person wearing the most jewelry.
Glasses. Oh, I didn't notice you had an earring.
No, no earring.
Oh, then nothing. Glasses don't count.
I count glasses.
We didn't count it
What?
in the last game on Thanksgiving, so they don't count.
Wait,
Good
we
try.
did? You said we did.
No, we didn't.
didn't.
We tried to, but we didn't. So
We got
can't-
outvoted, so thank for me. Thank God.
Why do you think I
Anyway.
said it was a useless card?
Anyways, muffin time.
Okay.
Well, I have something that'll screw him over.
Oh, I do too. It's fine. I'm choosing to play Killed Us All. Discard 2 cards, and all other players discard 1.
What?
I discard 2 cards. You both discard 1.
Okay.
So I will be discarding Cool Hat, because none of us are wearing hats, so it's absolutely useless. And, let's see. And I'll be discarding
Wait,
Take It
this-
Outside minigame.
Wait, time out. Wait, that's called. Just that's called one?
You discard 1 card,
Okay. I will discard that one.
and Chris discards 1 card. Okay, we're all good. Chris, your turn. And that does cancel his muffin time.
My turn?
No, it's
No.
yours.
Okay. So I'm trying to read chat as well as keep an eye on the game.
You chose the worst light to be the background light. Because
Yeah.
all the blue and green cards look the exact same in my hand now.
It shouldn't be the case, but oops.
Yeah, they're
Gotcha nose.
Gotcha nose.
Steal 1 card from another player.
Oh, you're gonna steal one of mine? Yeah. You little bitch.
You're going for the original Asdef joke.
Nope, I can't do that one yet.
Hey, I got my card back.
Are you guys? Actually, shit. All players wearing glasses draw 2 cards. Anyways, you guys want to count that?
No, I'm good.
No.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Okay. I miscounted.
I'm gonna choose to play Be Careful. Peek at one place trap card from all other players.
Can we do a quick timeout?
Okay.
The timer didn't go off again. Wait.
It can't have been 11 minutes.
I know, but it didn't go again. So let me fix this real fast. And I'm going to assume 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's...
Sorry for the timers. Hopefully it's not going to be too inaccurate.
You have me for another 8
fixing-
minutes.
Good. And then we need Angel to come back in to take back for you. And then, Jonah, just chat timeout. Spreading awareness, is probably going to be the biggest thing you can do with the UK. Granted, I don't know. I haven't lived in the UK, so I don't know how your culture and the whole development is when it comes to mental health. But spreading awareness, spreading the overall causes in your district.
There is Samaritans, which is part of thankmas, I think.
Yes. Thank you. There is another thing outside of Crisis Test Line that is the charity for thankmas. We'll focus on Crisis Test Line because we're Americans. We'll focus more on that aspect. But there is Samaritans, which is a UK island-based charity for the similar causes as Crisis Test Line. Samaritans is a test-based, and I also think they can do call. Don't quote me on that. But they mainly focus on test-based suicide watch. They also have resources for mental health. So that's who I will recommend for UK. For your situation. At least for the organization. As far as spreading awareness so that more action can be done, my best advice is try to just talk amongst your fellow British, Welsh, Scottish, and even Northern Irish and normal Irish folk to try to get more people to group together to make more pressure on your government and parliament. Again, I don't know your guys' culture, your politics, as much as I do with American politics, because it's ever changing every day if you think about it.
Yeah.
Just my best advice is just spread the word. Try to find groups to pressure your government to give you guys more resources. I'm coming from an American point of view that tends to help. It's not perfect. Then again, no government is perfect when you look into each government. My just best advice in my really drunken state is...
Not that drunk.
He gets drunk easily.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight compared to my fellow longs. And I also have like 5 drinks in 1 glass, so to be fair.
Yeah.
Trying to go back to where I was.
Alright.
My best advice, honestly, to you is just connect. When you are in thousands and millions of people wanting a common goal, the government has to listen to you in some way or form. Even if it's like a petty thing, that's still a win. Again, I'm coming from an American point of view where when thousands of people come together, usually people start trying to bend how they used to do things. I'm not sure how that is in British/Welsh/Scottish culture. So take what I say with a grain of salt and reference. Anyways, let's get back to the game before I say something stupid as drunk.
I have played Be Careful. Peek at one place trap card from all other players. So I'm gonna take a peek at yours first. Okay. And
Hello, Philip.
hold on. I gotta peek out of your trap card. Ouch. I know what card you got now.
Whoop. You have. Oh, okay. Major timeout.
To be
And
fair,
Joe, we may need your assistance for this recent comment by Laura.
Yes.
The comment has just been seen, at least on my end.
Okay.
Laura has no family left, no friends away from YouTube, the train wrecks, which
Yes.
is your community,
Yes.
and it's the only family I have besides plus my BF.
Yes.
Since you are the train wreck operator, and I know I'm drunk and I shouldn't be talking too much,
Yes.
but
Okay.
just be reasonable and have you take over for a second.
Okay.
and you
I
can stay in here
right.
because there's 3 minutes left till I have to leave.
Okay.
Okay, I will have the mic for
So-
you and the camera to you.
So yes.
That was a
While you
treat.
talk, I will do the treat.
Okay. So hello. Hi, Lorna. Oh, are you going to talk about the tree? Do I need to talk about the tree?
Let's focus on more at the moment.
Okay.
'cause
Lorna,
we need
honey.
more assistance
Plus,
at
we
the moment.
just talked about the tree
Okay.
Yeah.
not long ago.
Lorna, honey, I want you to know that you are so loved. And when you first come into the stream, our beautiful train wreck stream, you became my little sister, and you'll always be my little sister. And in the community, you're a lot of people's little sister. And I told Philip he has a new aunt, and I told Tom that he has a new sister, and I told Wyatt, oh, you've got another aunt, and Chris has a new aunt. So you have an American family, the Edwards / Long / mystery last name, because Philip doesn't want his last name. We'll just say Bread. Philip Bread.
Technically, you could just put it as Edwards. I'm still your
Okay.
son.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. We can say a special kind of rye bread. That is his. We'll say that. The Edwards Long Rye Bread. That's what you are, my dear. So, yes, know that you are so loved. We love you. Don't we, guys?
Yep.
We love Aunt
100%.
Lorna. Woo! So, do you have your tree planted? Which one did you choose?
I went with something different.
Okay.
I went with jungle.
Ooh, jungle.
A tall, awkward-shaped tree, but it's high into the heavens.
Awesome.
Lady Jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
I'm not singing.
You have to make my trap.
I know a trap you
We
have.
don't need copyright. So yes, know that you're loved. Yes. And it's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right. Good or bad, everything's okay. All right, so are we ready? Are we
Yeah.
playing?
Yes, we are playing. I have just used my card to peek at a trap card from
Okay.
both players.
Okay.
The rule of the game did change while you were gone. Now
Oh.
it's 13 cards to win.
Okay.
You have to have 13 cards to get muffed.
And these are traps?
Those are traps. They're been
Oh
placed.
my.
You can look at them.
They are yours.
Those are your traps. I do know what one of them is.
He knows that.
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
All right. Before I go, subscribe to Road 261.
Rouge.
Open the door.
you're trapped here. Deal with it.
You're trapped here forever.
Oh, and does
Do you
this
really
count?
want that? Do you
Just,
really?
can I play that?
It's a trap. You play it like.
It's already
It's wet.
you have to wait. You just have to activate
No,
if
you
someone does
can't-
it.
You can't play that because we switched out,
Oh, dang it.
and that would be you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Alrighty, so yep, it is your turn though. So
Is it?
yep.
So who's got what? How many? Just to tell
Okay.
me.
Yeah, like I
Because I've been out of the room.
Yeah.
Who's got how many cards?
I've got 5.
12.
12. And,
And-
we're playing to 13.
13 is you have to have 13 at the start of your turn. Yes.
Okay, I have 9.
Yeah, Chris could have won. Chris had a free win, and he didn't take it.
Which made us concerned, but now we realize he pulled it dumb.
Yeah, he did a dumb thing just to spend time.
Which is fair.
Okay,
I appreciate.
joust time.
Joust time.
Wyatt.
Oh, no.
What?
We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors with another player, and whoever wins draws 3 cards.
Oh, this doesn't benefit me.
Okay, we gotta do it where they can see.
Okay, let's try to go out
We're gonna
here.
play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, let me move all this
You
here.
would win it. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh!
We did do best of 3, and
Oh, okay.
so
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
okay,
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ow!
she wins.
Okay.
Yay! So I get to draw 3.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Let me count.
Now, obviously, it's a case of
Damn it.
we're just going.
Sorry.
It's all good.
We're just going with the same rules that we played with on Thanksgiving when we did this my second time, and playing this game. So, okay, your turn, Wyatt.
All right.
And there goes.
Abu just gone the way. With muffin time, by the way.
And he has made the Rudy mad.
Yep.
Rudy, calm down.
Anyways, I have muffin time. Your turn.
Oh no, he's got muffin,
Okay.
and I can't stop it. So, I.
Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, I do in fact have muffin time.
I'm just going to play pie. I'm just gonna play pie flavor, choose and keep one of the 10 most recently discarded cards. Taking that one, and yep,
Your turn.
you gotta stop him.
Do your words.
Alien invasion. Give another player your entire hand.
Yes.
Okay. Don't check in.
No, I have to give you my entire hand. So that means you get all my cards.
Yep. Everything but the traps, because they don't count.
You get everything.
Let me go back to my original hand to see if I can counter.
Yep, and do remember you have your traps.
I know.
Nope, all mine is for stealing. I can't do anything.
Ah,
Well, this
Dun, dun,
officially went
dun.
downhill fast for me.
that's what I do is
Yeah.
cause chaos and hilarity.
So, to clarify, I'm at 5 cards, she's at 0, and you are at...
23.
I will purposely not win to screw you guys. That's just how I play. I
Okay.
don't care about winning.
Okay. And it is your turn, though. I recommend you play a card.
Trap card for 1.
Okay.
And then, here comes the airplane. Give this card to another player. It is spell card now.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay.
That was it too.
I'm going to play Joust Time, which is the card I took from using my pie flavor card. And play rock, paper, scissors with another player, and whoever wins draw 3 cards. Wyatt.
What's it? Rock, paper, scissors, and then draw 3.
So rather I get 3 cards, or you get more cards.
I want you to draw. I can't afford.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Since I know I'm not going to win this game, let me go get
No.
my phone. Ah.
No. Yes. Wait,
Okay.
yes.
I draw 3 cards.
Identical.
It's scary when they want you to draw cards to help your case.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I have to start getting rid of cards. Is your turn?
Okay, so how many?
You draw a card.
Just one?
Yep, or you play an action card.
And please do. I want to counter if possible.
Okay. I'm going to...
Wait, it's my turn.
Okay.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Rude.
Rude. Hey, I've got prescriptions ready.
You know what? This is a perfect trap card. Get that. In the future. Weight loss. Choose another player to discard 5 cards. I want you to discard 5.
Okay. That's fine. You're gonna regret that, though. Because, actually, first off, I'm discarding Grow Up Fast, which would have taken the ability to draw up and down to 7 cards. So, that screws that over. I'm actually discarding the card that says discard 4 cards.
Laura, you missed the last 10 minutes because YouTube kicked you out.
Oh no.
I don't know how long ago 10 minutes was.
I have to keep discarding 5 cards,
Okay.
you said?
Yeah, it's 5 cards.
Okay. Stop the current
Well, basically, I ended up with 23 cards when I need 13 to win. And I'm currently in the process of trying to lose weight in cards. We give you a heartfelt message, which
Yes.
during the next tree thing, we can do another heartfelt just to make sure that you heal
Okay.
it. As we do the tree, trying to think in the last 10 minutes. Also, I am definitely now tipsy. I'm not drunk now. I feel more in control, so
Yeah.
we're getting better.
It is my turn now, though.
Okay.
And first off, am I?
Yeah.
Do you have an action card that would really give him a lot of cards, just by chance?
Please no.
No.
Darn. Well, that's sad. Okay. Invisible Billy. Choose another player to show you their hand and steal 1 card of your choice.
Okay, I'm just going to hand it to you.
Yeah.
Just have fun. Because that benefits me. I need to get rid of cards, so take
Yeah.
away. Take. Matter of fact, you can take more if you want. I
You
don't
can
care.
only take 1.
I
Is your
know.
timer working?
Yes.
Seems like a long time.
It's
Okay.
18 seconds left. So
Okay.
while you look at the cards, 'cause it's going to take you a moment.
Okay.
I'm going to look on the tree. You give the
Yes.
heartfelt message, which I'm going to aim the
Yes.
camera towards you this time.
Yes. I'm doing
All
that.
is good. I am here for the whole stream to show support. Thank you so much, Laura.
I'm there we go. Hi everybody. He is planting a tree in Minecraft because it's every 11 minutes. Every 11 minutes we lose someone here in America. And every 22 minutes we lose a soldier or veteran. Armed forces. So he is planting a tree in Minecraft. So at the end of the 12-hour stream, we can look at, have a visual of everything, everybody that we've lost. So rest in peace to the person that we lost. Hopefully, in the grand scheme of things, for the whole thankmas, that Jacksepticeye is hosting and multiple creators are doing a stream as well, that if you're struggling with mental health, that maybe the money can help with getting more places. I mean, I don't know exactly where he's going to donate to. Do you know where he's donating it to?
Crisis Test Line and Sumerians. Crisis
Okay.
Test Line is the United States-based suicide hotline, and
Okay.
Sumerians is a UK Irish.
Okay,
Suicide
so
hotline.
it is going to go for a suicide hotline. So, so hopefully that will help people of America and of UK, the whole UK area. So, so yeah, that's what he's planting a tree for. If you've lost someone to lost their battle, please down below in the comments put the person's name, initials. Even if you want to remain anonymous, you can just say John Doe or Jane Doe, and we will put a plaque with that person's name on a tree.
Here's your hand back.
So did I forget anything?
You basically cover everything.
Okay.
Though I do need you two to stall. I need to use my first bathroom break.
Okay, first bathroom break. Okay, we're gonna stop. Miss
And be
Lorna.
mentally prepared to cover in case, because now we're getting close to thankmas live stream time.
Yes.
Be prepared for a whole wave of people.
Okay.
So I'm mentally prepared for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the song we sing when we stall. Da 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 da.
Okay. Okay. Serious moment for Lorna. I don't know if you've seen the pep talk I gave you. But I know right now things are so hard for you and that you don't have family left. But know that you are loved and you are supported. The beautiful Trainwrecks and WalStreet production family love you very much. And you have been adopted into a big family of Edwards, Longs, and Rybreds, leaving Philip's last name anonymous. But that's close enough. So know that you're loved, know that you're wanted. You're a beautiful train wreck. You're a beautiful production, and you're a what could they be for your channel, Blaster?
Nothing. My channel is pretty much dead at the moment
Oh.
until we get a studio up and running, because I refuse to go back to terrible quality. Because
We gotta get a studio.
yeah, her setup. It doesn't show how bad our house actually
Yeah,
is.
we're under construction.
So we do have a studio planned. We will actually have a proper YouTube studio. But until then, we are currently on hold, and my streams are on hold until I can get a capture card at the very least.
Yes, but we did give Lorna her pep talk, and she is loved, and she is wanted.
And
She is a beautiful train wreck, and she is a friend of the production. She is a production friend.
she's a production assistant.
A production assistant.
I guess that's your.
Yeah, that's your.
We've named your community the production assistants.
Honestly, that's better than the Sweeters that I've been thinking of.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
production assistant,
Yep.
PAs.
You're the PA, Lorna. You are the PA
All right.
of this group.
So
Alright.
getting back to the game, I've taken a card from his hand, and now it is your turn.
So I just draw.
And now that her turn has
Oh.
passed, I can safely say I just took a card that would have instantly won him the game.
Wait a minute.
I took a card that would instantly win him the game.
I was hoping you didn't say that one.
I looked.
Damn it.
I didn't go through all your
Oh.
hand, but when I saw that, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to take that one. Okay, it is your turn though. Would you like to draw a card?
No. I'm good. I'm full right now.
This card doesn't make sense. So can I change the number since we're 13 instead of 10? That's the only hint I'm giving you.
Okay.
You changed it.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
I am
guessing
discarding a trap
I'm
card.
guessing that's the actual Muffin Time card.
No.
No, okay.
Just for the record, I discard a trap card and I put it up there.
I mean, useless cards are
Oh.
okay.
Ooh.
To be fair, some of these cards are completely useless, so that card's just useless now, I guess.
Oh. I want to be this. But can I change the number to 13 instead of 10?
And they have to follow the cards.
Oh.
Okay. A piece of me. Give 2 cards from your hand to another player. I'm gonna give you 2 cards.
Okay.
Have fun.
Lovely.
And I am going to draw.
Okay.
I haven't even read this yet.
It's your turn because I placed.
I just
this
drew.
piece of-
I
You
just
drew? It's your turn. For people showing up in chat, because I saw a whole bunch of people just joining. We are playing Muffin Time, and in less than I'm assuming 7 minutes, we're going to play another tree, which we will explain what the trees are supposed to represent when we get to that point.
Okay. I drew one, so now I put one down.
If you draw, you can't place one down.
Okay.
Your turn.
My turn. Let me just double check.
I'm learning this game as we play because I'm the train wreck.
Do the flop. All players discard
Do the
1
flop.
card.
Okay, I will just.
That would be Muffin Time for me.
I'm afraid not.
What?
I am playing the end. The player with the fewest cards in their hand by their next turn wins.
Oh.
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 I've got 1 card.
Oh.
That's not a trap.
So you need to find ways to rather remove almost all your cards
or you need to find a way to add me cards, or you need to find a way to pretty much skip my turn. So I think it goes to my next turn, correct? Yes. And I gotta say though, if it says any player try again, so...
Darn it, I can't do anything. Because anything I do... Crap.
Wait a minute. It's
Oh,
not
wait a
a
minute,
trap.
wait a minute, wait a
Oh,
minute,
wait,
wait a minute,
whoa. Time out on the play. Flag on the play.
Is it my turn to...
Yes.
It is your turn.
Can't breathe. The player who holds their breath the longest draw 3 cards.
Okay, sorry,
Wait.
hold on. Let me read that. The player who can hold their breath the longest draws 3 cards.
Okay. After the count of 5, so it's all fail.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2. I don't benefit from drawing. I play you.
Yeah, you get 3 cards. I let go of my breath instantly.
I know. That's why I had to double check and weed it myself. I'm like, wait, I don't benefit from drawing.
So you can rather try to give me cards. You know, you can rather skip my next turn somehow if you have a card for that, or maybe discard your entire hand if you have a card for that. I wish she probably wishes she still had the Here Have It card right now.
Okay, but it's only one option,
Oh no.
and I'm not sure if this will work.
Okay.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You said the fewest cards win, no
Yeah.
matter what? And what's its muffin time, my turn?
No, it's fewest cards wins now.
Okay.
I've changed
Just-
the rules of the game.
Just double checking before I try to do this, because this probably won't work the way I'm hoping for. All meat-eating players skip their next turn.
Well, technically, yeah, it didn't do anything. We all eat meat, so
Yeah.
I win. I win!
You win!
I finally won a muffin time!
You won a muffin time!
We between 2 separate game sessions, we've played 4 games. I have not won, so I finally have won. I'm happy.
still continuing my losing streak in this bloody game.
Yeah, because it has been cousin Brian, cousin Joseph, Tom, and was it Chris that won the other one?
Yes.
So yeah, it's now I've won, and this was her first game, so she
Yeah.
doesn't have as much playtime. You are on a losing streak at Muffin Time.
Look, this happens every time. As soon as I get muffin time, I lose.
Yep.
I just need to figure out a way to do an instant win.
And that's the thing. I technically had 2 instant win cards.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I had 2 instant wins. No one countered them. So
That's what I thought.
I
Okay,
stole the 1 instant win card
Okay,
from you.
Philip, it's your turn.
you do the next weed.
It's on. It's
okay.
camera's on you anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello everybody. After our exhilarating game of Muffin Time, it is once again time to plant a tree in Minecraft. It's for the people who have lost their life in the battle against mental health. Every 11 minutes, roughly, we have another person that dies to mental health, and
There's 22 minutes.
every 22 minutes
Okay.
it would be a veteran. So every 11 minutes, WalStreet is putting a new tree down in Minecraft to symbolize how many people we have lost during this stream alone. This stream is, of course, supporting Thankmas, which is a group trying to help give people help through Crisis Line and Samaritans. So, if you would like to donate, please do consider doing so. It would really help everyone out. And we also are, if you have any stories of people that have unfortunately lost the battle to mental health and you are comfortable sharing them, please do. And we will make sure to plant a tree in their honor. And we will be also putting their name in a book on the map, which The map is we're hoping to make it public for anyone to access on Minecraft. So we'll see how that goes after the stream is over. But
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's the one game of Muffin Time we're able to play.
yeah, we do not have time to do a second game of Muffin Time. But don't get me wrong, this will not be the last time we play Muffin Time, probably even on his channel.
Oh, 100%.
This game is fun. We finally got to play it with a large group of 6 people at Thanksgiving.
The bigger the group, the better it is,
Yep.
honestly.
We honestly need to get a second bots and
Yes.
get like a 10-person game going. There is like a rumor that they're going to make a second edition. So
Ooh.
if they do, then we will definitely get the second edition. But if not, then at some point we just need to, one of us needs to buy a second Muffin Time so we can.
Yes.
That will eventually we'll get people to come in and play this. We might get Lionel. We might
Random for those
Random.
yeah
who are members of the channel.
or LSR whatever
Yes.
you want to call him now.
Whichever profile he wants
He's
to
got
identify.
more names than me.
He's getting close to my record. Anyways, we are going to go on to a quick break because we're going to do a special edition War of the Dice.
Yes.
And that's going to take a little bit of prep, so hold tight. We are going to go to a loading screen and we're basically going to do a... Oh, careful, don't break the
I was
bloody
just trying to
chair
get
out.
up. I was just trying to get up.
The game is absolutely fun, by the way, Lona. Basically, we're going to set up War of the Dice. I have to get the dice down, get everything
Gotta
prepped.
put that on my diamond painting board.
True.
You're gonna steal my
Put it on
potatoes.
my diamond painting
The
board.
big potato game sticker.
And
We're not sponsored, by the way, but
yes,
But I will put that
Right.
on my diamond painting.
we love them. And Lorna, since you are in the UK, Big Potato Games are actually readily available for you. So
pizzas. Okay, time out for that. Anyways, loading screen. See you back when we get to the talk show. It
Yes.
should take about 8 minutes to prep for those who want to know an estimate. So
Okay.
basically, this is your opportunity to use the bathroom.
Yes, bathroom break.
See you in a bit. Hello again, everyone.
Hi.
Before we go to the next segment of this live stream, we need to do a bit of planting. For those who do not know, the trees are representations of fallen people who lost their battles to mental health.
I am causing chaos.
Don't cause chaos.
Your phone. It's bad.
It's bad?
I've gone to Visa. I don't know what I'm doing.
You've gone to Visa? Okay, turn up. Look. I think we're good. Our first chaos!
Somehow
Our first
I
blow.
tried to turn the sound off and I got to his Visa card.
Good thing you did it because you could accidentally made me pay for premium again. Anyways,
Yes.
serious moment. We are planting trees to represent those who unfortunately lost their battle to mental health. Let me actually turn on extra music. Okay, no. Each of these trees are a representation of someone who unfortunately passed due to their loss of mental health. If you know someone who is comfortable with a name, initial, John, Wayne Doe, or a nickname, you can let us know, and we will plant a tree for that specific person. So that hopefully when things go public, the trees with the yellow banners and signs can be an indication for those who are on stream. If you donate to this great cause, not only you will get mentioned in the map itself, you also get your name on a whiteboard, you get shout out, and you donate to a great cause. These two organizations are suicide hotlines, both from the United States and from the UK. Oh.
That's why I was trying to turn the sound down.
Mute! I don't want to hear my own voice.
I don't know how to turn the sound down.
Hit the
Last-
volume.
Last time I did it, I went
Book
to Visa.
Kidding,
We're
we
good.
Got it, we got it.
We're good.
Ultimately, this charity live stream is meant to help support the great programs that has boosted not only UK's, Ireland's, and United States' service to those who are in need of assistance in their darkest time of need. The trees are representative of those who has fallen, and we're about ready to do a special edition of my talk show, hosted by, but it's going to be introduced by the host of the first episode of season 2 officially right now. I'll be right here. Describe the rules and all the jazz.
Hello, everybody. In case you don't know, Roll of the Dice Season 1 did not go the way we wanted it to in the end. We did not get our sponsorship, and we have lost all our budget. We cannot even afford the full 20 questions anymore at this time. We can only afford half of them. So we're playing a very short game today called Roll of the Dice Rollback. And hopefully by the time Season 2 actually goes into production, we will have a budget. In case you didn't know, in the last episode of Season 1, I won the role of host from him. I basically stole it from him.
Oi.
So, I will be taking over as host in Season 2. But today is a rollback episode, and I wrote the questions. I can't be the host. We also got half the questions from Uncle Mystery Man, who cannot be here at this time. Maybe later.
You will be here later.
So everybody's Aunt Jill will be acting as a host for the rollback edition of Roll the Dice. So I'm going to get it out of the way so they can get the game going. I'm hoping you all enjoy it. And if you want to see Season 2, please let us know.
Yep.
You gotta get out.
I got
Just
it.
for the record, because there's a small grammar issue, he's hosting the first episode. I will be hosting the other 12, hopefully.
We'll see.
We will see, but hopefully I will
We'll
be the
see if
one
you win
hosting.
your game back.
Now you get to go to Master Control.
Yep, I'm hitting.
It's time for you to do your job as a mod.
Yes.
The boring mod job.
Yep, and you got now set the camera up to.
Are we set?
Or you might be.
Mostly.
Yeah.
We're mostly set. We just have to tweak it to go a little bit more down.
Oh, you're not doing a dice cam?
Yeah.
No, we only have one
Oh.
camera.
Oh.
So,
Yes. We got one camera.
yeah, because my webcam decided to break, if you didn't know.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, well, I'm borrowing yours.
Oh, lovely.
Well, you know, if I was thinking of it, I have an old janky one we could have brought.
Yeah, it's like, wow, the webcam broke,
The capture card
the
broke.
capture card broke,
Everything's breaking, but you know what? Hey.
but we're supporting
making
the
do.
cause.
And one other thing I will note, because of how we're set up, we will do all the trees. We're going to have you count to make sure that we're accurate.
Yes.
We're going to plant all the trees, plus anyone who volunteers names
Speaking
at
of
the
which, check
end of the
time-
segment.
Speaking of which, check to make sure the timer's still working.
Is,
Yes.
but I will hand you the phone so you can keep track.
Yeah.
And it doesn't distract us.
Because this is a serious game.
There's going to be series, there's going to be chaos,
Yes.
and ultimately I need to shut up because I'm not the host, you're the host.
Yes. I'm
So
the
let me
host.
back away. Let me back away from the host. I have to get that in mind.
Yes.
I'm the guest.
So, as we played the first time, the first question is on you, and you have
I have to answer no matter what.
to roll the dice. And we're only going to go 1 through 10. So, if you get more than, if you get higher than 10, you got to roll again.
I thought we said we're going to do 1, 11, 2,
Oh, okay.
12.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine.
Mhm.
I'm glad you can math. I can't math. So, what will he draw? 17.
7.
So that's 7. You have to answer number 7.
No matter what, even if I'm uncomfortable. This is the only obligation, right?
Yes. And oh, this one he's okay. This one he's stuck.
Ooh.
This is what we wanted you to do.
You want me to blow?
Yes. Okay.
What's the question?
Is there anything that will take you to a certain dark side? Is there anything that will take you to a certain dark side?
I am going to do a past and present answer to this.
Okay.
In the past, anytime I saw a belt,
Yes.
it instantly triggered me to win. Trigger warning. I'm giving you time to mute for like 10 seconds.
Yes. Mute if this is too hard.
You've been warned. When I attempted to hang myself. Up until I was 20. Anytime I saw a belt, I was instantly reminded of that. And there's still times, if it's in a specific position or if it's set up in a certain way, it does still trigger me. Granted, not as bad as it used to.
Yeah.
It's the reason why, when it came to professional settings or when it came to situations outside my control and I was forced to wear a belt, I was always the most uncomfortable.
Right.
I always felt unnatural. I always felt on edge. It's the reason why I worn so many sweatpants, purposely
Okay.
avoiding
Yes.
the jeans and the dress pants if I could, and even when I was forced to wear things, I still avoided it.
So, how did that trigger you when you, because the men in the family wear belts? How did that trigger you?
It always did.
Well,
Like,
how did you, because your father wears a belt. How did you, was you okay with him wearing a belt, or did that trigger you?
it still triggered me.
Still trigger.
Even loved ones still trigger me. It got to a point where he purposely wore PJs. So I mean, once he learned,
Yes.
he learned.
Okay.
If you ever notice, whenever I'm in the room with him, he usually steps out of the way and changes.
Yes, because he always wears PJs as soon as he gets home. Now that
Yes.
makes sense why he always changes into PJs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
Once he learned,
understand.
it took
Yes.
a while, but eventually he learned,
Okay.
and I appreciate him for that.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to band, well, belt was mandatory.
Yes.
It made some concerts literally on edge the entire time. I could not enjoy the concert
Mm-hmm.
because I was like, I don't want to wear this. I don't want to wear this. This reminds me. Oh my god, my neck is cramping. My neck is hurting.
Yes.
I can't breathe.
Yes.
It's why whenever I hear people like say no trigger warnings, that's weak.
Mm-hmm.
It's legit.
Right.
And I'm upset when people purposely ignore the trigger warnings.
Mm-hmm.
It's why even now I try to at least give people a chance to mute if
Right.
necessary. Because
Right.
I know even a mention,
Mhm.
like one of the most popular games in English classes is Hangman.
Oh, yes.
Imagine
Yes.
remembering when you were in 5th grade and you try hanging yourself. And you had to play that game for spelling because you are learning Latin terms.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't avoid that because it's a part of your grade.
Right.
So I constantly was reminded. Even recently, when I was a sub job at a certain thing I can't disclose,
Yes.
a couple of students decided to learn English words because they're from Haiti.
Okay.
And they use Hangman, the game, and they asked me to come and play with them.
Yeah.
And I had to try to say professional because
Mm-hmm.
as a sub, you have to be professional at all
Yes.
costs.
Yes.
But on the inside, I'm like, this hurts.
Yes. Understand.
So, that's more of the past and bleeding into the present.
Yes.
Currently, the quickest way to make me think of the dark side is when people go out of their way to make fun of the way I speak.
Right.
It's certain key phrases that will instantly make me go stiff because I'm going right into shock.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that will ever change.
Right.
Because as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, during my story of mental health, there were certain kids that would beat me every time I mispronounce a word. A punch every time I mispronounce a word in class. Sometimes they went up to the 50s.
Wow.
And this was a bi-daily or daily affair. It's the reason why I purposely go out of my way to joke about me English no work.
Yeah.
Because that's my only way to deal with it. Because
Right.
every time I stutter, every time I make a mistake, I naturally become defensive. And this is just a defense mechanism, and I know this. Because it's easier to say, oh, sorry, my accent is wonky, versus saying I have a speech impairment for me.
Right.
Plus, it makes a quick laugh, being like, oh, you have a British, oh, you have an Irish accent. I'm from the Midwest. I technically don't have an accent in my area. It's just that my words come off as accents.
Right.
So I purposely make fun of my disability, in order to cover issues caused by others' judgments. So that's my answer.
Well, thanks for sharing that. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Now you gotta roll again. Because I don't have to answer that one.
Mm-hmm.
But the next ones, if you like,
If I choose not to.
if you choose not to, then I will answer. If you want to answer, and I feel comfortable answering that, or I can relate to that, or I know someone in that position, then I will answer too.
Mhm.
But if I have nothing to say, I'll just say I don't have anything to say.
Mhm.
So that's how we'll do. And then same for you. You know, if I have to answer, that's how we did it before.
And just side hosting, because I do know the channel rules. Not channel rules, the game show rules.
Yes.
If a Muppet repeats, the rules flip.
Okay. Yes, that is true. Yes.
Let's see. 16.
16.
6.
That's 6. What do you want to do?
I will answer this.
Okay. Because it's getting a little trickier. Did you
Mhm.
open? Oh, no. Some of them are sealed. So the ones Tom did
Oh,
are
sealed.
sealed.
Oh,
The one
great.
Phillips has done are not. So this one starts counting for the game.
I will gain 6 points from this.
This is a two-parter.
Oh, two-part. Oh, no. Okay.
Do you feel a change mentally with the seasons? And how do you deal with it?
Seasonal depression.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, 100%. I feel different throughout the seasons, with some months being worse than others. Like November for me, no matter what, is always a terrible month. That's where a lot of my hornet acts caused by others happen. And one month I literally cannot think about without thinking of a certain individual, which ruined that whole month for me.
Do I know this individual? Are we thinking the same?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got it.
Legally, we cannot disclose.
No.
For me, summer reminds me of band when I was youth. And I hate the heat. I hate the summer, so I feel like I need to be indoors constantly, because I'm someone that wants the window open in 50-degree weather, but closed in the summer and obviously freezing cold. So summers I hate from that aspect. Fall, other than November, is my favorite season. I
Right.
feel most alive at that point, which is ironic because that's when most things die. For me,
Okay.
I feel rebirth during that period, besides November.
Mhm.
But every year, November is becoming easier for me. I'm no longer like down thinking about the stuff now. It's more of just passing. At least based off of this November, I wasn't thinking about my past as much, which is a great positive sign.
Yeah.
Winter, I both love and hate. I love the snow and cold because I'm naturally wanting the cold. Overall, I am just neutral. Not happy, not sad. Just overall okay with it. Comment?
Comment? Oh, Lorna, I just wanted you to know I was in the hospital for suicidal. I'm not suicidal anymore, but my depression still roars at my. I'm sorry, Sam. I don't know if you guys heard that, but look in the comments. And but I am so sorry, Sam. I'm glad that you are not suicidal anymore. But you know, it's okay to be depressed. We all go through that.
Mhm.
And I'm glad that you're sharing that with us. I am. Because I know that's brave of you. Sometimes it's really hard for people to admit that they have depression and mental illness and thoughts. I'm very proud of you for sharing that with us.
And I want to carry on with that, as this is more of a recent thing for you. Similar to how I explained to Laura earlier in the stream. During this period of time, your depression mood swings will vary wildly. What I advise you to do is just do 3 things every day, and you will see massive improvements. Not perfect improvements, but massive improvements. Focus on your hygiene. Do one thing that you love to do. And get out of bed. You do those 3 things, your life will feel better. Not just both from the psyche, but functioning as well. When I was in college, and I was getting back into the swing of things after a major depression episode with major suicidal animation. That's why I kept doing it. As long as I do those 3 things every day, my life felt better. So, Sam, right?
Sam.
Yeah, just
Yes.
making sure. Sam, take a shower, brush your teeth, change your clothes if you're able to.
Do a diamond painting because she loves the diamond.
Thank you. I didn't know a hobby.
Yes,
I
yes,
knew
she's a
she-
diamond painter.
I knew Sam was part of your crowd.
Yes. Yes.
Do a diamond painting because that's something you love to do. And get out of bed so you can do your diamond art.
Yes.
And try to eat at least 1 meal. Doesn't have to be a big meal, just 1. And over time, if you consistently are able to do that, you'll feel a lot better. Okay?
Okay. So, back to the question.
Yeah.
Do you feel a change mentally with seasons, and how do you deal with it? So I think you were talking about. Pardon the noise. He's making a tally of how many trees we have to plant because we didn't want to interrupt the game show because this is an important, serious time to chat.
Mhm.
So we can pick back up with that. So you were talking about not liking the summer because of the heat, and that you liked it better when it was cool. And so yeah, that's kind of where we were.
Yeah. How I deal with the summer periods. I just focus on trying to stay cool. And unfortunately, because band left a really bad taste in my mouth, I described a little bit of it during the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
I have to quit music because anything to do with making or playing music kept triggering me.
Okay.
So unfortunately, the band program spoiled that side of me. And I try to get back into it, and I can only do it for a little bit before I'm triggered.
Yeah.
Something happens, I make a bad note, and
Yeah.
then I remember all the insults they give me, and just
Yeah.
down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Spring and fall, I don't have much of a problem with outside of the 2 months.
Yeah.
And when those 2 months come, what I try to do during those periods is whenever I think about it, or something triggers me to think about it, I just try to write down what I'm exactly feeling, or talk out loud in here. Which was really beneficial this year, because I was able to talk and yell if I need to during November, why I feel certain things, and just get it out of the system. And winter, I don't have a problem with that at all. It's like the one time period I don't have issues with.
So is that your answer?
Yeah.
Okay. Season changes mentally. I will talk. Spring and fall. Yeah, it's kind of rainy, and that hurts a little with the fibromyalgia and rheumatoid arthritis and all of that. But it seems like I feel better because a lot of heat and a lot of cold hurts mentally, physically. So I feel the best. Just put on a long sleeve shirt or a sweatshirt, go out, enjoy outside, get some sun. But summer hurts so bad. Even though going outside, getting some sun, because I do have SAD, where if you don't get a lot of sun, you start getting mopey. That's me. So I try to get myself out there when I can, but summer hurts. I'm allergic to the sun. Go figure. I'm allergic to the sun. So if I'm in the sun a lot, I'm in the heat a lot, I feel like crap. I literally start to just like I get dehydrated. I can go into heat stroke really easily. The medicines, a lot of the medicines I take will make me sunburn. Literally, it says do not get in sun. So not only am I allergic and I break out, and then heat stroke, so sun is not my friend. But yet, I have to have sun. And then in the wintertime, it's just ultimate pain. It's just pain. I'm in pain now, but do you see it? No, you don't. Because I have a tattoo on me that says, it takes strength to be a badass with a purple ribbon, fibromyalgia, because I am a badass. And when times are hard, I look at that tattoo, I take a deep breath, I rub some dirt on it, I walk it off, because I was raised, and so was your brother, my brother, your dad. We were raised. You shuffle up and deal with it. And that's just my mentality. Do I have bad days? Hell yes. I do. And those are the days that I have to say, okay, you're going to get up. You're not going to change. I don't change my clothes unless I'm going somewhere. This is the first time I probably wore clothes since I've been out. I wear pajamas. Because there's no point. I'll just do what I got to do to make myself comfortable. But yeah, I just deal with it. Because, you know, I'm Generation X and we're feral. We're the feral generation. We were taught to deal with it. So, I am going to keep you here, and I'm going to keep mine there.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can ask away, because there is nothing I won't answer.
Alright. With your generation having the mindset of, I will take it no matter how tough it is.
Yes.
Is there a point where it breaks for you? And how do you deal with that happens when you hit that wall?
I have only been at a breaking point one time in my life. And I was laying there, and at that point I was a teenager, and I was writing poetry, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't feel alive. I can look at that bottle of Tylenol, and I can think about taking the whole bottle of Tylenol. I can continue to write, or, I don't know if you guys will be able to see, I will show my arms. I don't know if you'll be able to see. Let me get closer so I can explain this.
Okay.
If you can see my arms. I don't know if you can see. See the scars on my arms. On my arms. Not only are they on my arms, they're on my legs, they're on my chest, they are on everywhere. I was not a cutter. I could not see cutting myself. But, and I'm not ashamed of them. I am just wearing long sleeves because it's cold and I want to be able to keep walking. But, if you've seen my YouTube channel, you've seen my arms. But I started picking my arms. Just so I could see me bleed. Because psychologically, blood means I'm alive. And that's a very deep moment that a lot of people don't know about me. I just started talking about it this year. And basically because I went to a dermatologist, and I was like, what can I do to put on my arms to hide all these scars? And she said, we can go in and do abrasion on your arms, your legs, everything. So they would basically have to sand my skin down. And it was going to cost more than $30,000 to abrase my entire body. So I went home down-faced, and I told Tom, and he goes, I love that part of you. That's your history. And that just proves that you're even bigger of a badass. So I look at these now not as, oh Lord, why did I do that when I was little? I look at it as these are badges of honor. So yes.
Blaster.
Are we, what?
Chat is moving, but we cannot see the most recent.
Okay, hang on. I've got my phone here.
let's just put it on the desk so we can see. Because
Lorna says I self-harm a lot. And Sam said I stopped when I was 20. But Sam says she diamond paints more than anything. And Sam says, I'm making myself leave house today to go to a Kansas concert. Yay!
Yay!
Hopefully you enjoy Kansas. I read that backwards. Yeah, my brain. But, yeah. It took me marrying Tom to stop picking. So, 48 years. So, and family used to say, oh, don't pick your arms, don't pick your arms. And they didn't understand that was the only way to prove to my brain that I was alive. So, yeah.
While I didn't pick or cut, the thing that made me feel like I wasn't like a robot AI or just NPC type of situation was me hitting myself.
Yes.
Which, to those who were doing the depression game, this is the part that made me go, man, this is relatable.
Yes.
Because hitting myself made me feel good, made me feel better about myself. And I wouldn't hit soft. There was times there was major bruises.
And he started hitting when he was 2.
Because
he was over at the house and he kept hitting his head. And I'm like, what can I do to stop this? He's got to stop. So one time he went to go hit his head and I put my fist out. And he hit his head on my fist and he looked up at me with the widest eyes and tears. And you know he never hit his head again after that. That's all it took for you to stop hitting your head around Angel. That moment of me buffering that pain.
Unfortunately, it wasn't the last time I did it.
Right.
It's
just not around me.
It was a common thing with autistic people.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Jack, thank you for mentioning that you are autistic. That's brave of you.
Yes.
I know so many creators and friends and family members who are autistic who refuses to tell.
Yes.
Thank you for being brave enough.
Yes.
Because there's a lot of discrimination to those who are autistic. I receive a lot of hate, and I'm going to be frank, I have received more death threats in my life for being autistic compared to being bi. Now, I live in Midwest America.
Right.
I won't disclose where I'm exactly at. That is dangerous when you consider that.
Right.
That I got more death threats for being autistic compared to being bi.
Yeah.
Anyways, before we get too political on that aspect, even though it
Yes.
shouldn't be political,
Yes.
America be America.
Yes.
One of the things that autistic do to feel something is hitting. It's just a common coping mechanism for us. But because of being raised by you, mom and dad, who taught me hitting your head is a big no, the moment I feel like I got to hit my head, that's when I know I'm going too deep. And that's a cue for me to try to think of something else. Poetry, writing a script, doing a short film. And whenever you see a script that seems really dark, out of nowhere, that's usually a sign that I'm thinking too deep.
Right.
My Sweet PSA, that's a really good example. Because the original one, the other two I did as just part 2 and 3 when I was more of a signed mind. But the first Sweet PSA was because I was having 4 days of not being able to sleep at all because of insomnia. And I was literally starting to like wanting to break stuff. I was starting to get frustrated.
Yes, you do. Yes.
And as soon as I hit my head once, like full on like hit, I'm like, once I came to because I almost knocked myself out. I'm like, okay, I need to express this. I need to think of something else because I cannot physically hurt myself in this way. Now, I still occasionally hit my chest, arm, my thigh, and I do that just for quick aggression release because I know those areas I can take a hit through my experience with bullying, unfortunately. So those areas I'm comfortable hitting, but with my head specific, Once I hit that, I know I'm going too deep.
Yeah. Sam said I have asthma, so the summer is really bad for her.
I agree on that too.
Yeah, between asthma and fibromyalgia, it sucks. So yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to read and I'm gonna multitask. Okay.
You have to pull me.
I'm gonna pull you. I'm gonna multitask.
Anyways, I'm done with my question.
Okay, and I'm done with you. I'm done with your responding to you. My espresso is wearing off.
Time for another batch.
No, I've got tea.
Tea.
Tea. Okay.
Anyways.
Yes. Roll again, sir.
3.
13. That's 3. Do you want it, or do you want me to answer it?
You answer.
Oh, so this is an easy. Oh, you're giving me the easy ones. This is a reverse because when I did it, I took all the hard questions.
Yep.
It's good that we don't have the roll the dice time limit in the rollback special.
True.
Because we would have been over already.
Oh my god. For
Okay.
one question, basically.
What is your safe? Oh, you're supposed to be reading that.
Yeah. Hold up.
Well, you put it back in and do the envelope thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
Rewind. Editor.
Editor, you're the editor. Crap.
I didn't look for myself. No.
You didn't do it for yourself.
What do we roll back?
We're
Oh.
roll back in.
Here's your number 3 question.
Okay, what's the number 3 question?
What is your safe space when life gets too hard to handle mentally?
My safe space. It sounds cheesy, but wherever my husband is.
Okay. So your safe space is with a
It's my
he.
husband. My husband is my safe space. Because I can yell at him, I can scream at him, I can cry, I can be anything I need to be. And say anything. There is nothing that has to be held back. I can get very emotional and he will just listen. And then when I get it out, he will talk to me about it. So my safe space is wherever he is. Second favorite safe space. See, fibromyalgia is real, boys and girls. You tend to sometimes talk backwards. My second favorite safe space is in Lieber State Park camping. Because there's nothing that calms me down more than just being in nature. That's the Cherokee in us. So yes. How about you? Are you going to answer that? What is your safe place?
I will answer.
Okay.
I have 3 safe spaces.
Okay.
2 of them in his house, and 1 of them when we're able to go on vacation.
Okay.
My first safe space is now this garage. I used to only have 1 safe space in this house, but now it's 2. Because I can shut both of those doors with a gate, so I have 3 layers of protection, knowing someone's coming in. And I can have this room completely pitch black, completely safe.
Yes.
Which is definitely good when I have a sensory overload moment, where I just need to turn off all my senses. My second safe space is the bathtub.
Okay.
It would be a pool if we had one.
Yeah.
Just being in the body of water, I always feel the most calm when I'm in water. Which makes no sense because I'm technically an air if you believe in astrology.
Yes.
But water is when I feel the most safe.
Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense because it's something warm that's enveloping you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's natural, it's nature, it's a nice big hug from Mama Earth. So it makes complete and total sense.
Okay. And then the last one, which is vacation, so we don't go here often. But whenever we do go, if I'm able to just hang out there for a couple weeks with no issue, I would in a heartbeat. and that's the Smoky Mountains.
Yes.
Specifically-
Mountains.
Yes, specifically the area on the border of North Carolina and Tennessee.
Okay.
That will switch.
Yes.
Just have me bail. Give me a hammock if I'm able to.
Yeah.
I'll be in heaven.
So, do you like going to the chimneys?
Chimneys?
The chimneys.
Yes.
Yes. Now, do you go in the water?
No.
No?
I haven't been able to go to the water.
Okay. I love going when we go to the chimneys every time. It's mandatory. If you're with me, you pull up your pant legs, you take off your shoes and socks, and you go wading in the water with Aunt Jill, because at that moment you are surrounded by a lot of elements. Actually, you've got air, breathe it in. You've got water, and you've got earth. You just don't have fire. And hopefully there is no more fires there.
Yes. That terrified me when that news came out a few years
I haven't been
back.
since the first big fire. I haven't been in that long.
Nature's winning, thankfully.
Good. And I told myself I cannot go to the chimneys and see it burnt. I don't want to go. And I told Tom, and he agreed with me that until I start seeing life again, I do not want to go where my safe place is and see it burnt. Because I'm a fire sign.
Yeah.
So I don't want to see my fire sign
Cause damage.
causing that damage and the scorches and the burns. So I want to wait until I can see life again.
I'll say give it another 10 years, as long as nothing else happens.
Yeah.
You should be okay.
So yeah,
It's
that's
winning,
just
though.
the hard thing. It may not. It may be before 10 years, but yeah. So yeah.
But yeah, those are my 3 safe spaces. One is on
Awesome.
the road, and just to be fair, because I was at WalStreet for a while,
Right.
my safe space for that area was this little stretch, like really little because there was so much concrete everywhere, was the tower.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
can see
little
that.
spot in the middle of the tower that no
Yes.
one ever goes into, unless it's a protest, unfortunately. To ruin my graduation photos. Besides that one protest, all 6 years I've been going there, no one ever goes into the middle of that tower. I know I can go there and be safe.
Awesome. Because the towers are giving you a hug.
That, and there was also a urban legend that if you cross through the tower, you would never graduate Ball State.
Well, you did.
I crossed that tower more times than most people will admit, and I graduated.
And you did.
I
And
just
watched
proved
him
that.
graduate.
I even crossed it for a documentary about the tower,
Yeah.
and that documentary went there.
Yeah.
So,
Sam said that's what her son does. And I'm assuming the bathtub.
most likely, that
And she said it gets really scary, but it's okay. If that makes him feel better. So yeah.
life is scary if you try to seek full control of it,
Right.
and that's something I had to learn.
Yes.
You don't have full control of anything.
No, you don't.
That's why I've been loosening up. It's the reason why my channel, from a media aspect, gotten lazier. Excuse the tree. We will plant
Yeah,
those
we're
eventually.
gonna plant them all.
Where was I? Oh yeah. The media content that I was producing 3 times, 4 times, 7 times a week. From a media standpoint, hello? Oh. Technical difficulties.
But not technical enough to require the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a simple, quick. Anyways, the content I tried to have full control over. Try to have everything precisely how I wanted.
Right.
But over the last year and a half, I've been learning to loosen up. It's the reason why I've decided to go full on into streaming. Because I'm like, no, I gotta make the YouTube algorithm happy. I have to make the AI happy.
No.
For any YouTubers, streamers in the future, you will never make the AI happy unless you are a sellout. Because the AI algorithm only wants one style of content, and you can easily pay attention if you know what to look for. Everyone wants to mimic the hyper edit Mr. Beast. The format for that. And that's just not who I am. I'm a traditional way back individual.
That's why I always choose chaos and hilarity.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm bringing to this stream.
Yeah.
I refuse to have you be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want you to see life. That it's chaos and hilarity. We're not in charge of this life. We can't make it perfect, but we can make it fun.
Yeah.
That's what I bring.
And again, we always broke the original goal and the secondary goal.
Yes.
So at this point, it's just fun.
I know.
Not stress.
I did push-ups. You seen Angelica
Yeah.
push-ups.
Yes. You did push-ups live. We played a game, a card game, and a random game off the internet.
Right.
Like, a lot of people will see that as failures because we're not doing the traditional model.
No.
But ultimately, we screwed the traditional model.
Right. We're just gonna have fun. And the
Yeah.
chaos is just beginning. Trust me, there's gonna be more.
Like, I keep saying, if you can't donate, share the link.
Yes. Share. Share, share,
Like,
share,
I
share, share.
rather you save money for yourself and share the link than you spending $1 that you don't have
Right.
ability to afford.
Especially since it's really close to Christmas.
Yes, and I know money's getting tight. People
Yes.
are getting way off of jobs, unfortunately.
Yes. And people are stressed right now and getting depressed because they don't have money to give to people.
Yes.
Make something.
Make something.
Make
Yes.
some cookies. Make a handmade card. You
Yeah.
know, somebody can spend $30 on me, or someone can just give me a card saying how much they love me, and what do you think I'm gonna cherish?
The card.
The
'cause
card.
That's the thought that matters.
Right. It's not. So please, if you're feeling down about Christmas or you can't, just write somebody that you love.
Mhm.
That's all you have to do.
Yeah. Because ultimately, if the person that you want to give the gift to cares about you, it's the thought that matters.
Yes.
Not the price tag, not the size, not the quantity.
Yes.
It is the thought.
Right.
The card that's handwritten will matter more than a Hallmark card that was $2.50
Right.
at Walgreens.
Okay, let me tell you this. You know my favorite thing about Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Time out. Someone just gifted.
Carla just gifted $9.99. Woohoo, Carla! Oh, we need
That-
a whiteboard.
That money will be given to thankmas.
Where is the whiteboard?
Way there with the green marker. So make sure that my mom is with it on the whiteboard.
Yes.
That money will be
right
sent
now.
to thankmas / crisis test line and Sumerians once I get my paycheck from YouTube.
Thank you, Carla.
Let's go!
Woo! Yay! Oh, did you see your name? It's right here. Yay! 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 Okay. Sorry, my I do not have Vanna White skills. But my favorite thing is when your dad, my brother. I keep saying your brother. He's in there.
Hey, we often look alike depending on what type of
Yes,
shape we are, so
yes.
fair enough.
Yes. My favorite thing is when your dad texts me, calls me, and says, "Hey, I seen Santa," or on any holiday, even like now. And the kids are all grown, but that's okay because he knows Aunt Jill's nosy, and I love to see what the kids get. Whenever the Easter Bunny comes or Santa comes, I always get the pictures of you. I love that. That is my absolute favorite thing. My favorite thing. She'll see everyone live later. Yes,
She
you
is
will.
a guest for the ending segment, so
Yes.
please stay tuned if you're
Yes.
available to, or if you're able to watch the VOD way, go
Yes.
for that.
Yes. Oh, so this is going to be like later?
Yeah, the stream will be posted after it processes onto YouTube, and the donation will continue from there.
Awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, so it could continue to...
Yes, this is just going to be the major push.
Okay, my phone is not phoning.
Phone having technical issues. Do we need to get the horsey?
No, I'll just... Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I just got a thing saying that Uncle Mystery Man is home.
Oh?
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 Well, he does have that one meeting. But
Well, yeah, he has an eye appointment because he's old. Old.
Oh,
OLD.
old.
Okay,
Well-
so I'm just going to put that here because now my chat is like sideways. No, I don't want to report myself. Okay, all right. All right, so I have to roll, right?
no, I have to.
You have to roll. Okay.
Yeah, I just have you answer the question for points.
Yes, okay.
Let's see. 10.
10.
Oh.
It is here. So what do you want? Do you want it?
I want to answer.
You want to answer it. Okay. Oh, it.
Let's go.
I get it. Oh. If anybody is Generation X, they will know where this comes from. Oh, I forgot to do this. Does anybody know what that's from? Or Generation Xers and Boomers out there? We had to throw a little bit of that in. Okay.
Chat. Let's have it here so we can see it. I'll just move out of the way when it comes to one.
Mystery Man. Yes,
Okay,
I
so
just
we have
got
to wait
home.
until.
I have my NT virtual appointment at 4. Well, you
Okay.
can still come over.
You can take a quick little peekaboo. Hello.
Letter opener.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Weather opener, guys. We upgraded.
Okay. How hard is it to open up to someone and let them in your head with you?
Oh. Okay, Bailey is 3 ways you can answer that.
Okay. First one.
Close family member, close friend, colleague / neutral people.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the neutral colleague because that's the simplest.
Yes.
Extremely difficult because when you're just a colleague, coworker, neutral, you don't know how much respect they have for you.
Okay.
And just from my personal experience, neutrals has caused me a lot of a bit of Sam hitting myself and oh, it's okay if
Okay.
um
Philip, go get Tom.
I'm on tree duty.
we would do that after the break.
Yeah.
I know that.
I'll start counting while you're gone.
Well, no, he can wait until
Oh,
the
okay.
transition break.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll get you in a
anyways.
little bit.
We will get you, Mystery Man. You come here, boy. Anyways, the 2 comments I want to mention, Sam, the hitting myself, I'm assuming you also do that. Hopefully, there are ways you're going to attempt. Granted, I know it's difficult. I slipped up at times too. I will not act perfect. You probably see me, like, out of random, just do something like that. Even a simple pat, because it's a cope mechanism for myself. It's only when you see me hit my head that's when someone has to step
Yes.
in. So hopefully you can learn simple ways to express that emotion in different ways. But I know it's a difficult thing that takes years upon years to break out of. And
And Lorna,
don't be sorry.
No,
Don't be sorry. I get it
No.
if you have to walk away because this is a heavy stream.
This is a heavy part of this stream.
This is heavy. I have no problem with you if you have to walk away, turn
Yes.
away from the stream until we go to our next
Right.
transition, which is at 1:30.
Yes.
That's your cue. If you need to just
Yeah.
skip this whole section,
1:30.
1:30. That's
Yeah.
when we're planning on ending it so we can have lunch, relax a little bit before we do Diamond Pain, which is going to be a lot more chill.
Yes, it's gonna be really chill.
So don't be sorry.
No.
We get it.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to the question at
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah. You were talking about
Neutrals.
the neutral. So what about friends?
It wiles differently.
Okay.
It often is case by case.
Okay.
Like, I know you're not the biggest fan of this person, but the guy who said the band member you didn't like, he's
Okay.
prefer. I won't say names. I'm hinting.
Okay.
But
Let me just say something to you, sir. I don't like the VH comment because DD is much better than SH. But I'm willing to look over that because you bring joy into people's lives. So I will do many other checks on the good corner, the good side, than the one big highlighted yellow sign. Yellow. So yeah, you're actually pretty good. I just gotta tease you a little bit about the SH comment.
mm-hmm.
But yes, he is very delightful.
Yes. And one of the big moments that we open up, one of his friends went through a scenario that I've been through.
Yeah.
Granted, Bale's situation was unfortunately way worse than mine was.
Oh.
I will hint, someone did a little email drink. And
Oh no.
I give my advice based off my experience with it. And while mine was lucky enough the person forgot they did it to my drink, she unfortunately got it worse.
Oh no.
So I give my advice trying to support both of them during their time of need. And it was an opportunity for me to open up about myself because we had worked on a project before and we were in the middle of the film that you saw.
Yes, it
and
was wonderful.
the film that aired but no longer was on YouTube
Oh,
until the end
was
of
good.
the YouTube cycle. So we were in the middle of that when all this was happening. And after having a deep conversation between the two of us and trying to help out, we just became way better friends
Yes.
as his colleagues. And it was only because I happened to share a situation that he was trying to assist with.
Okay. So before we move on to that, to the family, let's just address something because you said someone did a in a drink.
Yeah.
Okay, guys and girls, please watch your drinks.
Yes.
Never leave drinks unattended. And now they have little things that you can put over your drink where it's just to put the straw through.
Yes.
If you've got to go to a restroom, leave your drink with someone you trust. Or if you think someone may have tampered it, go to the bartender and say, I think my drink has been tampered.
Hey, I think we have an angel drink situation.
Yes.
That's often the code in
Angel
most
drink.
bars.
And they will help you. Bartenders will help you.
Yeah. Oh. Medicine.
Oh, that's okay. Just dismiss it.
Okay.
But yes. Oh,
You had a...
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
It's unfortunately a really common experience.
Yes. So always watch your drinks. They have things on the internet now
And-
that you can put on your drinks. Because I know in England they go to pubs a lot. That's
Yeah.
their culture. That's their nature. And they go to pubs to eat. I mean, this isn't just like how we are. We go to a club to drink and maybe eat a little snacks. They go to physically have meals at pubs. So it's a little bit, I'm not going to say easier there because it's easy here, but I can see where that can be very popular at pubs. So you have to be very, and I'm sure if you go a lot, you're friends with your bartender. So, yes, but that's unfortunate. But there's things out there. So, yeah.
If the bartender is competent and knows what they're doing, angel drink or just straight up saying, I've been drugged.
Yes.
Every bartender should have a system in place at the restaurant bar to have things in place. For me, if you say, hey, I have an angel situation or my friend just been drugged, we need an angel drink, my first instinct is be like, okay, you two, head to the bathroom. I'm calling the bouncer
Right.
to keep an eye on you guys in front of the bathroom so no one goes in. And because, unfortunately, I don't know if the druggee is a girl or male, I want to make sure that in case it's a girl, in this case, because
Right.
it was a girl, that they don't just sneak in and have a way.
Right.
If it's a guy, then it's just a straight up, just good.
Right.
And the bouncer will keep you safe until escorts, police, other friends that can
Right.
get you away.
Right. And hopefully an ambulance too, because you
Yes.
don't know if she's actually drunk. He or
Yes.
she is drunk, so they may need assistance as well. So yeah.
Yeah. Which I have in place that I will call the ambulance and police
Yeah.
to start an investigation instantly when it's fresh. Because typically you want to start the investigation within the first 12 hours.
Right.
And ambulance in case it's a, oh crap, you've been drugged.
Okay, Carlos said nightcap, the original drink cover scrunchie.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. If you tend to go to bars and pubs, get that. It can save your life.
And if you want to add just double security, place your hand over your
Yes.
glass whenever you're about. Because unfortunately, because I have studied this, because I was originally going to be a criminologist. Unfortunately, those who will drug you oftentimes are your friends.
Yes.
That's the sad part.
That is true.
I'm not going to lie and say it's always a stranger. It's never your friends. According to stats, it's usually your friends or your
Right.
family. Those are oftentimes the people that will hurt you most because they
Right.
know you, they know your weaknesses. It's just a matter of playing the cards. And when I'm behind the bar, everyone's a suspect besides the victim.
Right.
I just have to trust that your friend is a good person in that scenario. With the bouncer, way to go in case something is wrong with you two.
Yes, exactly. You could have a friend that you're out with, and one of their friends you don't know. Exactly.
It could be it could be a neutral person.
Yes, it could be.
Like it could be a person you're hooking up on Tinder or Grindr.
Yeah.
All things you have to consider.
And it could be more than alcohol. Somebody can spike your coffee, your tea, your
True.
soda.
Any liquid. Any food,
anytime you're out
too.
with anyone, they have to. All you have to do is look in your purse, and they can get you. So you have to be very.
Blaster, can you shut the door when you get a chance?
Yeah. Because she's got to do an interview.
And we need it as quiet in there as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
The other thing I want to mention is a good advice, even though it's not perfect, it's a good indicator. Let's say this is a napkin. You place it down. Try to have it set up where there's a design on the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may have to get the bottom loose and push it outward.
Did you close her door? Did you close Carla's door?
No, she can show her door. We'll focus on
Okay.
this door.
Okay.
Anyways, the door is, let's say this is a interesting design napkin.
Okay. Lorna said, it was my so-called best friend. Did it as a joke. I was in the hospital for 3 weeks.
Hopefully you got the police involved in that.
Yeah.
Like I mentioned, it can be your friends, could be your family.
Yeah.
That's why I'm conscious. Obviously, I know, unless it's like I have a completely wrong week or you set me up for years upon years, I have a good idea of who I can trust in my family
Yeah.
and who to not trust.
Right.
And in my case, a good indicator is whenever I decide to paint my nails, who judges me on my painted nails, I know not to trust with my drink.
True.
Because those who will judge will find a way to hurt you.
Right. Okay.
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 Okay, Sam. Take that lovely shower.
Yes.
But overall, to summarize all of this,
Yes.
before I talk about the family side of things,
Right.
to finish the question, the whole drugging situation, it happens faster also than you think. I have been through like simulations with like sugar, just to see how fast it can happen. All it takes is 2 seconds max. Just long enough to go whoop, or even a tots in your drink, and you're not paying attention. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
It is not that difficult, and that's what terrifies me. To answer the family side of the question
Yes.
real fast, before we probably have to do the last question, depending on time.
What are
We
We're
can
at
answer one more question
Okay.
before the finale.
Okay.
At least at the pace we're going.
Yeah.
Family, as I mentioned, I paint my nails time to time whenever I feel confident.
Yes.
I usually don't do it in the winter time because I'm constantly going over to my grandparents, and unfortunately, there's a few family members who despise anything rainbow gained. Like, even the smell of it will piss them off. So I have learned to only wear my painted nails during the summer and fall, which is unfortunate. I have to hide that aspect of myself.
Right.
Because I feel more comfortable with my nails painted for some reason.
Yeah. I've painted your nails before.
Yes.
Yes. It's cool.
I feel comfortable with that. But
Right.
similarly to trusting others with emotions, if you can't accept me with paint on my dead cell, because that's what nails are, dead
Right.
cells
Dead cells. Dead
that just
cells.
form
Yeah.
thick.
Yeah.
I cannot trust you with aspects of my mental health, because you're going to judge that as much as you judge dead ink on dead skin.
Right. Exactly.
So that's my answer to that.
Okay. As far as me, I really have no filter. I'll say whatever I want to say.
Which is 100% valid. I don't have the strength to do that,
Yeah.
because I like trying to keep neutral and peace, but
Right.
that's one thing I am envy of you. I wish I had the balls to say, oh, fuck yourself.
Well, your father once said, yeah, you got balls. First they started out silver, then they went to gold, then they went to titanium, rolled in rhinestones and diamonds. That's yours. That's mine, this is yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Last question before we do this mystery one,
Ooh, okay.
which I have no clue what that's going to be about. And let's see.
18, so that's 8. Do you want 8?
I want you to answer
Oh,
this.
you want me to answer 8.
For the
This is
points.
another Tom question.
We're getting all the
Second.
Toms.
Ooh.
We're not getting any of the blasters.
I know. We only have one of blaster. Ah!
Ooh.
What, if any, thoughts or actions start you to go to the dark side of being in your head?
It's really similar to one of the questions we asked.
I know.
And it answered. Well, okay, we will answer.
Ow, my hip. Any thoughts or actions that start you to go down the wrong side? Okay. This one is, I'm gonna have to be careful with this one.
Okay.
When people are disrespectful to people. Especially family. If I see family being disrespectful, I don't go into the dark side of being depressed. I don't do that. I get angry. I get very angry. And then I start thinking, oh my gosh, if they treat that person that way, they don't love them, they don't respect them, they're just using them, and then I feel angry and mad for that person, and that just makes me want to protect them more and say, no, stay the hell away from those people. But I only go to the dark side, not for depression or angry, because not for depression or sadness. I'm over that shit. I go to the dark side because I want to overprotect that person that's getting hurt by the other person. And I will get very angry, and people have gotten the sharp end of my tongue before. That's all I'm saying about that.
Okay.
How about you?
Can you repeat the question, just to make sure I understand?
What, if any, thoughts or actions start you to go down the dark side of being in your head?
Not so much now, because I have overcome this aspect. But the desire to be perfect. And I use the word desire purposely.
Yes.
Because 2021. That was probably the most perfectionist year of my life.
Yes.
And ironically enough, that was one of the most depressing moments of my life. Not the most, because 5th grade is still the most depression I have ever faced in my life. But my desire to be not better than the other person, that's not what it is. It's as good as possible to be respected.
Okay.
Which, for those who have mental health issues, conditions, disorders, whatever you want to identify as for that, because I know people want to use different things.
Yes.
For as much effort as you need to do the task, people who are neurotypical only have to use like 50% of that. Your 100% is bare 20%. So in order to compete, you have to overwork yourself. You have to try for absolute perfection, even though it's arbitrary.
Yes.
Like moving this phone so that we can both see it perfectly.
Right.
I can spend hours just fine tuning, but ultimately we can just bend our heads, even though it's not perfect,
Right.
we can still see chat and be fine.
Right.
2021 me will be like, no, it has to be like this with this angle, and this mic has to be exactly like this, and oh my god, we need 20 more lights,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do my talk show in 2021 because
Right.
my desire to be perfect. What I did instead, which ultimately did cost us the sponsorship to do the talk show, I purposely made it work amateur
Okay.
to keep it real.
Right.
And to a lot of people, the way I had the light so it's not in your face. Like traditional lights, that light will be way closer, blinding us, so we can't see each other, but it will be perfect for the camera.
Yeah.
What I have instead is it's way back. The only way it burns us if we look directly at it, which at that point
Right.
it's not. It's all fault.
Yeah.
Even looking at the camera, it doesn't burn your eye directly.
No,
you
it
have to
doesn't.
look up. In media terms, that light should be here to us. That would be perfect light.
Right.
But I want to ask the question: is that perfect for purpose or desire? Because the purpose of this is real.
Right. And do you think? Okay, we're gonna get deep a second.
Okay.
Do you think if you would have made perfection, it would have changed this game? Because this game is not about let's give perfect answers that everybody will associate. It's about giving your heart.
It would be a one-of-a-mill talk show with no character or personality.
Right. And do you want just everyday like game show, or do you want, I would rather have everything amateur and have everyone learn the real me. So in a way, I'm glad it didn't go professional, because those who've seen it, you're getting the person. You're not getting the fancy lighting. You're not getting the fancy music. You're not
bands,
getting
sound
any of
effects.
that. You are getting that person's heart.
It's just you, me, a couple lights so you can see what's happening,
Right.
and that's it.
And I would rather know that I've got somebody's heart and their mind and them than fancy lights. Screw all of this media shit. I want your heart. Sorry for the S word. I want your heart. I want your heart. I want you to put yourself in front of me, and I want you to give me everything about you. That's what I look at. That's what drew me to want to even do this again.
Even if we want to go to WalStreet, which was the preview to War of the Dice,
Right.
which made my professor and a few other people want to support it.
Right.
It was literally two cameras that had nothing to do with each other, completely different formats. Natural lighting,
Right. We were outside
yes.
with airplanes going over. I mean, we didn't have perfection.
Mm-hmm.
It was the heart that they probably wanted, but they wanted the heart in media, and you can't have that. You can't have that both ways.
If something looks too polished, it was scripted.
Right.
That's why whenever we see a random YouTube video with poor lighting from like 20 years ago, it has more heart
Right.
than a lot of modern day documentary style videos.
Right.
It's just like, it feels like you care
Right.
in a weird sense.
Yeah, I get that.
It's the reason why a lot of people are craving independent films over Hollywood films and Bollywood
Right.
films.
Right.
So, it just decided.
Sorry, my phone.
It's all good. Wait, let me do my edit a bit. The phone!
It has to happen because I have a sensor, so if I, after drinking all the espresso, my blood sugars went up a little bit, so.
Yeah. That's just, like, one of my big things. Like, I thought about how do I want the show to work. Like, I thought about, do we want to do this in an amphitheater type of location? Do we want this to be in an auditorium? And I'm like, why do all that?
Right.
And make it look staged versus just being in a closeted room.
Yeah. I mean, we were
It's
just
just like-
in a room. I mean, it was a green screen behind us with a bunch of media cameras and stuff all like shoved in a corner. You couldn't get more bare bones, and that's what I loved about it. It was bare bones. Just like your bare bones to get to your heart.
I mean, like, right now, this is a spin-off, and we're doing a setup as minimum as possible,
Yeah.
because we couldn't. Though I did try and wanted to do the second webcam, but my webcam broke.
Yeah.
Which was straight up going to be camera here, and do the split style like in the original
Right.
show.
But this is fine.
Yeah, this
This
works.
is absolutely fine.
This works.
Yes.
And personally, I'm happy I decided to do this. It feels more real.
Yes. It does.
So, my question to you before we do the grand finale question.
Okay.
If it was one thing you can change about my show, and it has to be one thing you have to change.
About Roll of the Dice?
Yes.
Or about WalStreet production?
How about both?
Okay.
You can decide to do past me or future me with streams.
Yes.
But the question I'm going to ask is you have to change one thing, and you have to change it.
Okay.
There's no like, nah, I don't want to. You have to change one thing.
Yes.
And it has to be huge. It cannot be something subtle.
Okay.
What will it be?
Roll of the dice. I think sometimes you get so involved in the, oh, it's got to be this, and we got to keep going, we got to roll the dice, and this is time. And you're better. You're like 60% there with this, just sitting here and talking and chilling. But just to put your toe in and realize time doesn't matter. Lighting doesn't matter. You're just talking to Aunt Joe.
Okay.
That's what I wish.
Side note, that won't be a thing in season 2 because we're not under a time restraint for
Right.
a network. Because
Yeah.
network said it has to be 26, 46 on the dot.
Oh.
So I had to mentally think of that during the show, which
Yes.
ruined the pacing, in my opinion.
Right.
It made it feel a little more official than I wanted. But we don't have that issue anymore.
Yes.
So, fail
So you
game.
can do whatever you want. So, for WalStreet,
And again, you can do past me or future me.
past you for WalStreet was so worried about, we gotta do this angle, we gotta do this, and we gotta have this timing. The best work you do is when total chaos happens. That time you killed me with a diamond painting pen that is probably one of my favorites. The time when you are just you. That is your best. And I understand the characters. And I say this all the time. I understand your characters. But my favorite character, and I put it in chat, my favorite character is when you open your heart and I see Wyatt having a good time. that's one of the things that starting in 2025, where is 2025 gone? In 2025, you being you, finding a way, and this is a challenge for you in 2025. I'll give you a challenge. Because I understand the reasonings why for your characters. I understand all of them. And that's fine. But I challenge you then in every single character, find one thing in that character to bring the actual you out. One little thing. It could be a look. It could be the way you shift your hat. It could be the way that you wear your tie and crawl to the camera to your Aunt Jill. Oh my gosh, that still scars me forever. I asked my nephew, one of his little characters, to do something
Episode 4 when this reaction comes out.
sexual. And I was laying on the ground with the camera. And I'm like, oh, play with your tie. Just like, do something sexy. And he crawled to the camera at me. Even though it was hotter than shit. Still, I'm like, holy shit, I'm on the ground and he's crawling at me. It's just little stuff like that. You would never have done that. But I'm like, bring that out. And that little spark of insanity in your brain clicked, and there was Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
Being Wyatt through your character. Mind you, it's scarred Angel. But still, it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's my challenge for you. Every single character that you have.
Find
In
something.
one moment, bring Wyatt. Because you're a good guy. You're a funny guy. You're absolutely hilarious. But you gotta find you in your characters, and your characters have gotta find them in you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's my challenge for you.
Okay.
You have a challenge. 2025, the year of Wyatt.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay.
Last question.
Okay.
And as host, I say you should open it.
As host, you say I should open it?
Because I feel like this is going to be a both of us question. But who knows?
Oh, wow. Okay.
What is it?
Why should everyone support thankmas?
Oh. Alright. Alright, I will answer this just directly. Thankmas is the event.
Yes.
The two charities is Crisis Test Line and Sumerians.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these are common, even though they help two completely different regions and continents of the world. Crisis Test Line is an American-run suicide hotline and mental health resource. Mm-hmm. It's non-profit, that's why we're here, and their goal is through empathy, non-biased judgment, support those in their dire need of stress, and to prevent future harm to themselves and help others support their friends, family, etc. Sumerians is a UK and Ireland-based suicide hotline themselves. Both of these charities have one goal in mind: prevent another tree being planted, prevent another pointless death. Keep those who are in need alive. And from my experience, from me saving people and unfortunately not being able to save one person, every life matters.
Yes.
Every life matters. It's all just hard for some people. Some people don't feel comfortable coming out. People feel more comfortable telling someone online or feeling comfortable telling another stranger that they are in need. My goal and the two hotlines, and I feel like everyone in thankmas, Jacksepticeye, Belize, Captain Sparkles, Ethan, from Crank Gameplays, so many other people want to help people like me, people like Ola, Sam,
My husband.
your husband, Mystery Man, prevent situation like Destiny, David.
Yes. And
And
can
so
I
many
say
more.
something about David? Because I haven't had
Yes.
a chance to talk about David.
You are more than welcome.
David was a best friend of my husband, and I was his English partner, and we were writing a paper together. So we were working together for that whole week prior. He acted absolutely fine. Well, you can take this like you would like to take it. I take it one way. Tom, Mystery Man, takes it another way. He decided he was going to scare his cousin. So he took a gun and played Russian roulette. And he lost. He was part of the reason, if I'm remembering correctly, you'll have to tell me, Uncle Mr. Man. He was one of the reasons why Uncle Mystery Man wanted to just, between that and his dad, wanted to just, he was done. So I will finish that. I will let him finish that later. That's his own story. But I went to school, and the English teacher said, I think I need you to stay out in the hallway. And I was like, okay. So everyone went in, and she's like, okay, start working on your projects. And she said, you have to finish yours alone. And I said, well, why? Is he okay? Is he sick? Is he what's going on? And she said, he's no longer with us. And I said, okay. Again, 9th grade. Did he move school? She said, no, Joe, he took his life. And I said, do you know how? Yes, I do know how. And she told me. She goes, but please don't say anything. I was like, okay. So I went back to class. Me being me, straight-faced, badass bitch, went home and was just like, holy crap. And I told your dad. I was like, my goodness, how do you just scare your cousin like that? My cousin lived 2 doors down. I had another cousin that lived down the street. How do you do that? And then the more I thought about it, the more I thought. That was his cry for help. And I wondered if he wanted his cousin to stop him. But his cousin didn't know he needed stopping. So was that a game? Or was that losing your battle? Because a healthy person doesn't say, oh, I'm going to pick a gun and we're going to spin and we're just going to bang. I don't know of a healthy person that does that. So, yeah.
Even in extreme cases where people do Russian roulette tournaments, but it's usually money or safety or housing, like something beneficial if you win.
Right.
He just did it for nothing.
He just did it to scare his cousin.
Aye.
And what's so bad is Tom, until he met me, he just didn't go to cemeteries. And I told him, you have to go to cemeteries. He goes, well, their body, they're not there. And I'm like, yes, they are not there. What made them is not there. But you should still honor the body that hugged you. And you should still honor the body that you celebrated good times with. You should still honor those bones. Mm-hmm. So he started going. And his friend, David, our friend, is buried at the cemetery by our house. So we went. We got in the truck and we went. And Mystery Man, how did that make you feel knowing that you were going to your friend after all those years? Hopefully it made you feel good. But I took that experience for him and wanted him to see that yes, he's gone. But go and thank the body that that loved you. They were brothers. And let that help you start the road to healing. So yes, for those who get a little squeamish, no, what made them them is not there, but remember their body loved you and hugged you and gave you high fives. And maybe that one hard thing, if you're having mental health issues, can start the ball rolling of healing from someone you've lost. So yeah, that's my TED Talk.
My just general thing I want to mention. Ask for help.
Yes, please
Can
ask.
range rapidly.
Yes.
For some people, it's a simple, hey, do you want my Titanic question?
And
If I
I'm
go to
immediately
Blaster-
gonna go, what?
Go into my cousin Blast and be like, hey, do you want my Thomas question, the remains of it? That's a cry for help. You're
Yes.
dealing with a core aspect of yourself.
Right.
Like, if you ever hear me say, do you want my monster truck collection? That's a cry for
I'm
help.
gonna sit on you and say, what in the hell do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm. That's a cry for help.
And then I'm dragging you to the hospital.
Good.
Kicking and screaming.
Another cry for help is a complete shift in personality. So, me, I am a goofy guy,
Yeah.
but I often come off as serious and professional.
Yes.
If you ever see me acting like a drunk clown for no reason, that's a sign of, like, why?
Right. Yeah. Like,
If I go from this to, hey, how you doing, pals? Ha ha! How you doing, sir?
I'm gonna say, who are you and what did you do with Wyatt?
Precisely. A complete shift in personality. Anytime there's a sudden shift in a situation, you're dealing with someone who has unfortunately lost a battle, or you get a diagnosis of cancer and
Right.
you just shift moods. That doesn't make sense.
Right.
Like, if you typically are the guy that never gets angry, and all of a sudden, every, like, micro thing, you want to break stuff, or you actually do break stuff, that's a cry for help.
Right.
Maybe not as severe as giving up your prized possessions, but still things you have to consider.
Right. Or my favorite, I'm okay, but
Oh, that's a giveaway.
I'm okay, but
Expound.
no, I'm okay or I'm not okay. But if I hear but in that, I'm gonna look at you and say, you're not okay.
Expound. Explain. What do you
Yeah.
mean, but?
What do you mean but?
Is
the only thing I should hear but after I'm okay is you sitting on it. Just
True.
saying, that's,
True,
yeah.
true.
So, yeah.
Like, again, cries for help are either in your face, obvious, but it may last a really short time. Like, I'm not going to explain too much because I want to keep this person safe. All of a sudden, this individual went from a go lucky, go happy, but typical masculine guy energy
Yeah.
to hyper feminine and introverted. And 2 days later, I had to talk him down from jumping off a bridge. That's how fast it can change
Yeah.
when it comes to crying for help. Sometimes in my cases, mine was really subtle. I started doing
didn't
more
know.
and more work.
This is with Wyatt. I knew Wyatt was always very complex. Always been a very complex, even child, with emotions and stuff. But he held like, and when he was at Ball State, he was away from Aunt Joe. I couldn't like. But not being around him a lot really made me go, what? He's what? And then I started thinking, and then Tom and I got our head together, and we started thinking. We're like, well, okay, all right. But the minute the voice was heard, I said, I don't care. What, when, how, where, why. I better hear your voice next time you're upset about anything. I don't care if he stubs his toe. I need your voice. I need your heart, and I definitely need your eyes.
Yeah.
So he knows he can just call me and beat the crap out of me. I'm ready.
I wanted to say something before I
Yes.
go with the chat comment real fast.
Okay.
My case for my call for action was subtle, but if you watch my videos, it was plainly obvious. The last video I made before I had my breakdown was my Devil Ornaments Perfect Self versus Michael Myers video. I felt more comfortable playing as a character than myself
Yeah.
for that reaction.
Right.
But I played it off as, oh, it's Halloween costume, hee hee. But I wore the exact outfit as one of my characters.
Yeah.
Masking was my call for help.
Okay.
And it's subtle.
Right.
With doing characters, scripts,
Right.
acting stuff all the time, and
And
but-
see, it's hard to know because you started doing characters so much. That was just a character. And I would tell him, he would go, well, what character do you like? Wyatt. And I always said that, and even now, what is my favorite character? Is you. I want
and
Wyatt.
that used to piss me off. I'm like, no, I want my character. I don't
No.
like myself.
I want Wyatt.
Granted, I didn't say that, but
Right.
that's what I was
No,
thinking.
and I will say that forever. I want Wyatt.
Now I'm cool with it because I'm like, I get what you're coming from.
Right.
Then I'm like, no, I hate myself. No one likes me. People only like my characters. People only like the internet persona of me. People only
Right.
like the sexual version of me. The people only like the killer version of myself.
Right.
So,
But
that-
you had one person screaming, no. I want you. I just didn't scream loud enough.
Yeah. And again, my case is subtle, and unfortunately, it was easy to hide. Oh, it's pretty obvious if you know what you're looking for.
Right.
Something I recommend not only to my friends, but coworkers, and I recommend to you too. Look up legitimately the red flags for call for help, and you will see how many things are common in people. The only thing is you need that plus the symptoms, and that's the thing people don't get. People see the red flags and be like, you need the symptoms of depression with the red flags,
Right.
not just the red flags. And people often overlook that because they only see the red flags or they don't even see it. Or they only see depression symptoms as lazy. Which unfortunately was something I got a lot at Ball State
Yeah.
from my peers.
Lorna says, I say I'm okay because it's easier than telling people the truth. Because I've learned that people really don't want to know how you really feel. Did you feel that?
100%.
100%. Did you really feel that no one cared how you felt?
In 2021, yes. I felt like no one liked me at all. My parents didn't like me. My parents didn't like me. My sister really hated me.
Did you ever
My
really
friends-
feel like I didn't care?
Then, yes. Because I was so... I was so convinced in 2021 that it was a mistake for me to be alive.
Okay.
That I could not think of any good things about myself.
understand that. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I've had, when illnesses and stuff, and there's times, I will be quite honest, it's time to open up, folks. There was a time where the illness was so bad before I was, diagnosed really well, and I just said to someone, can you just take me behind the barn and shoot me? Because I cannot live in this body anymore.
For me was, can you just turn my brain off for 1 second?
Yes.
So, I relate to that.
Right. And it wasn't because I felt bad about myself or suicidal or anything. It was just the pain was so severe that it was affecting every part. I mean, I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, I couldn't do anything. That, yeah. And then, you know what? The person said, no, we're gonna find out how to help you. And I got the help I need, medications, not mentally, not for mental health, but for the fibromyalgia. I wasn't screaming because I just was depressed. I was physically pained. It was just pain. So sometimes, and that's something I want to address later in more detail, but sometimes I wonder if the people that are leaving, could some of that be because of pain? Not just emotionally, but physically.
The numbness in the ice bath. Is that
Right.
all they feel?
Right.
They want to escape, but they can't.
They want to live, but
It's easier just to put your head back.
right, because their shells, what make them, their bones, can't do what their brain wants them to do. So that is a very deep conversation we'll have to have later when we're in more of a not so chill moment, a deep moment, because we have ups and downs, so it doesn't.
Yes.
We don't want to cause people to get depressed. That's against
Yes.
what we're trying to do.
Yes.
So yes.
Anyways, that's the end of this segment. We went way over time, so
You have 19.
19, and
19.
you had 11.
You won.
Let's go!
Woo! You won.
Donate to thankmas. That's what.
Yes.
That's my only shout out today. Please
Yes.
donate to them.
Please, blah, 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 blah.
Having English with English. Bloody hell! Sorry.
Hey, Dementia Brain is accurate.
You got 10 trees to plant, sir.
10 trees. All right.
I'm going to go and play mission control in there because I gotta.
Well,
What
it's-
is our next thing that we're doing?
That
Lunch.
thing is 2
Yes.
technically, but we're going to push it back to 2:15.
Okay.
We're going to eat lunch and chat. I have trees to plant.
I think
Okay.
Chris is getting Tom. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, he's left home, so he may be.
All right, let's plant some
While he's
trees.
planting trees, I'm gonna eat real quick, and then I'll take the fishing.
And then, Blaster, I need you to take over after I plant these trees and do my whole spiel.
Or I can take over
Okay.
mission control and eat.
Let me film that.
Yeah, this timer is off. I had to switch to my phone because I lost your code.
Okay.
Okay.
I have like 7.5 minutes left on
Think
it.
of us.
Okay.
Pepper, think of us.
Let's go, Pepper. Okay. So, 10 trees. Alright. For those who are showing up to the stream, just recently, we are planting trees to represent individuals who have unfortunately lost their life against their mental health. We are doing one roughly every 11 minutes. We didn't do one in the last segment because we physically couldn't. Because we have too much stuff in the way. So, too deep, and we didn't want to interrupt too much. And
I'll be manning the chat and eating.
alright. Each of these trees are supposed to represent one person. Then, if you have someone who has unfortunately lost their life, which we need one person, then someone go back and check to see who that individual was. I think it was one person, right? I can't remember. Well, basically, just gonna plant 10 trees for 10 lives, and I'm gonna head off to lunch real fast. You may have to plant one tree depending on how fast it is.
I got about 6 minutes left.
6 minutes? Okay.
Or so?
Maybe able to get a couple bites in.
It'll be interesting because I've never actually played Minecraft on PC. I've always done console. So
Luckily enough, I have it almost baby-proof.
Yeah.
You just have to wipe quick, basically, on everything to just
Yeah, and then scroll to get the
trees.
wheel. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. That means that with 10 trees, with 11 minutes per tree, he went on for an impressive 110 minutes playing Roll the Dice.
yes.
This was the rollback with half the amount of questions. And
It
only
lasted longer.
and quartered the questions, really, how many said, lasted longer than any other episode of Roll the Dice by nearly 3 times.
But yes, if you unfortunately have someone who has passed due to the battle with mental health while you're not growing, please give a name or a initial code name like John, Jane Doe, so that we can give them a tree for themselves and a name in the book. These trees are not growing. I think we're running out of land in this area. Not Blues Beach. But yeah, that's basically what all this is about. At least with the Minecraft side of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Come on, let me have one here. Oh, thank you. I completely forgot about the mic. No, I can't do this one here. I know cherry. Cherry just seems to be the best option.
Well, they are the prettiest.
Yes, that's why I'm defaulting to these. If the tree I want to plant doesn't work, what?
I just realized Java doesn't allow you to do big trees in one go, like in Bedrock.
Nope.
That's sad.
Yeah, makes me have to do more work.
Bedrock supremacy.
Ah. Okay. I got chat finally up on here. That was 6 trees, so I need 4 more.
Well, in 3 minutes, you'll need another one anyway.
So I might as well take my time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep this roughly even, but it's also getting more difficult because some of these are not growing the way they should. 2 more.
Should have gone with single trees, man.
And one of them thick. Look, I just want them thick. I want them to be hard to miss. And the last one for another few minutes. Actually, no, I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Thank you for your opinion, Rudy.
There we go. So we are going to hold out for another couple minutes so we can get the last tree in before I go get my lunch.
Got exactly 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Which, in that time, you might want to get your phone set so you can take over the alarms.
Hey, we got a member! Mo Jones, you became a member.
Is that your first actual member?
Yes.
He's got an actual YouTube member.
Someone actually is taking us serious. Let's go. Okay, let me get out of Minecraft for a second.
But yeah, you'll probably want to get your phone set up so you can take over the timer.
Yeah, when it comes time for that, over here. Thank you so much for the membership. That means you can do the emojis for sure. Also, hopefully it's not pixelated, because on my end it shows me being pixelated. But there's nothing I can do on my end if that's the case. Yeah, welcome to the PA team. Production assistant.
I actually feel it dancing.
Okay, well then we're not pixelated.
Okay, so it's just the preview then. Good.
Did you update the amount? Because you did get a $10 donation.
I am looking. It's refresh. But that is for YouTube itself.
Oh, okay.
So that will be done separately.
Oh.
I have to wait until YouTube pays me and then donate that money too.
Okay. I mean, technically, it still counts towards your.
Yes. So it's $10, well, $9.99 extra plus the membership thing.
I think you can round up the penny.
I can count the penny.
So $335 is actually what we have made so far.
Yep. But yeah, it's basically going to be 2, 1, Minecraft. What tree? I will let you choose this one.
Let's do another one of the dead ones. Or the new ones.
That's what she said.
It's in a dead biome, so.
So the pale oak.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's the newest one. And
Shrudy.
oh, okay.
That one worked out for you. It's a very chunky tree.
Yep. One more time for the load. This tree is supposed to represent one person who has unfortunately passed away due to their battle with mental health. Thank you. I thought I hit that.
It didn't.
There we go. Who lost their battle with their mental health. Each tree represents that, which is growing by,
He's not gonna have enough space at this rate.
which concerns me because I plan for so much.
You'll have to expand.
But I technically have that area still, but that's West Land in this area.
I think we've still got 4 hours left, so.
And there's a chance for us to get weighted. So, each tree is supposed to represent an individual who lost their battle with their mental health. If you have someone who has unfortunately lost that battle and you want to honor them, you can with a tree. You can pick the tree type, and the name will be on that tree itself. And when this map goes public, hopefully, just look out for these yellow banners. Those are the ones personalized for the individual.
They're the sponsored trees.
That's the worst sponsorship ever, man.
They're sponsored because people care.
True.
Can you plant flowers underneath the trees?
I could, but I don't have the space for that in my inventory at the moment.
Okay.
But I will consider doing that. I mean, I could technically
You can
bone meal,
You can grass the area.
which has a chance of growing flowers, but not the most reliable.
And you're getting some luck. You're getting like
I don't
Yeah.
have Minecraft, so I can't put a flower underneath David.
That's something I have to do manually for specifically flowers, but I can do a gamble with grass, which can grow flowers.
and it's seeming to work. But
Yeah.
Anyway, I haven't eaten yet. You haven't eaten yet. You go eat first. I'll take watch.
All right.
Even though you might want to turn off the Minecraft screen first.
But I already did that.
Okay.
Just in case something happens and we get weighted, that's your notes.
I've got my notes here too on
Oh,
my phone.
beautiful. Okay. Anyways, got to go. I'm gonna try to make it fast.
Yeah, you're ready. Hello, everybody. My name is Blaster 1221 of the Blaster Studios Corporation. And we have done a lot of good here today so far. Honestly, 335 is, well, 335 is awesome. We didn't know if we would ever get this far on the stream, so thank you all for helping out and supporting Thankmas. It's very much appreciated. And the fact that we've managed to do this much alone is already saying that if we do attempt to do another cherry stream in the future, that it would be worthwhile. So that helps us out to know this information as well. So thanks a lot, honestly. What I do not have on the screen, oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, but there's still a lot more to come in today's stream. We've done the gaming. We've done the gaming. but we do have some cooking on the way. That'll be fun. So you'll get to look forward to that, as well as diamond painting for the diamond painting community. So
Ignore me, ignore me.
ignore the host in the background.
No more fire.
He is not here.
Ignore my YouTube feed as well. Some of this can be inappropriate. Wait a minute. Let me
You're,
be small about
the
this.
chair is blocking the screen right now. You're fine.
Because this is about to go live and we want it in the background.
Yeah. Last thing you want is to see random VTubers hiding on his TV screen.
True. Especially when one of them was Bao doing something sus.
Yeah. But yeah. Jacksepticeye, who started this giant charity event across YouTube, it will be having his stream starting very shortly. So it'll be nice to see, because he'll be able to recap a lot of the what has actually been raised today. So, because yeah, we've only raised 335, but really that number is not all of it, because every YouTuber that's taking part of this is going to basically be having all their money counted as one. So it's
If you go to the bottom screen on the left, that's the Tiltify that should show the campaign as well. It's going to be game block with check. Yeah, thankmas, and that's how much Bailey is.
yeah, we're so far at over nearly $86,500 being raised up for Thankmas, and that is just awesome. That is genuinely nice to see that people genuinely care. And yeah, I'm literally just looking at all the screen right now just to see what else is actually going on. But who knows? But I'm pretty sure that Thankmas will raise at least 100 grand by the end of this, at least. Probably much more than that, to be fair. It's still early in the day. I am very overexposed by this light.
Yeah, I had set up for my skin, not people's skin.
Yeah. I am very overexposed. But, yeah. And I'd like to thank everyone that has shown up today. I mean, I know the fact that one of them is the main station computer, which has been active this entire time. But we have had, it says we have 5 concurrent viewers throughout the stream today, and that is awesome to see as well, that people are sticking around.
Go eat.
Alright, and I'm going to go eat, and everybody's Aunt Jill is going to take over as watch person for a few minutes.
Oh, Heidi there. Hi there, boys and girls. Aunt Jill's here. I just got done shoving pizza in my face. So the boys are in there eating, enjoying a very welcomed break. Excuse me. So I am just, my goodness. Oh, I ate too fast. So I am just looking at everything. This dashboard is amazing. I feel like I'm in an airplane. Fancy.
So much goes into this body stream, it's not even funny.
I know. You can even see chat revenue. Dang! I'm never going to be professional. It's never going to happen. That's why I'm the conductor of the train wreck.
I mean, if we can just spend like 3 to 4 hours to program the basic settings, we can spend another 2 hours waiting to get that all programmed.
Oh my gosh.
It took me 7 hours to get all this set up.
Really? Oh my goodness. So yeah. And I am wearing a shirt. Where's it at? The Valhalla project. And this one is the one they every 22 minutes, a veteran loses their battle with mental health. And yeah, for those who know, honor. And this one is the hashtag Legacy Guardian. When they come in, I'll have somebody read what the back says. But our family comes from a very, very long line of military, from the Revolutionary War till the last thing I heard was Desert Storm for this family, for the Long family. My stepson, my stepson and my niece and my nephew, they're all in the Marines. They are all now officially out of the Marines. They're very proud of all three of them. And I know my stepson was over when they were trying to get people out of Afghanistan. And unfortunately, we all know how that ended up. And so, yes, that's why I am in big support of our military and in much needed mental health for them. So this actually hit home twice, having a friend that you've already heard the story, and then having family that's in military. And I did have a family member that was in a war and came home and crawled into an alcohol bottle, because at that time there was no mental health, and because this was a long time ago, when mental health wasn't even thought of for military. So, oh, we have a tree. I don't know.
Lisa coming?
Help.
I got you.
Okay, you can do that while I'm talking. So, and the person that crawled into an alcohol bottle, I loved very, very deeply. And I still have a picture of him on the shelf above the bed. He was one of the ones in the family that I loved and I miss dearly. So yes, sometimes it's not just I'm watching as we go. I'm watching.
No way.
Sometimes it's not just mental health. It's also drugs and alcohol and stuff. So yeah, we have to give mental health to them as well. So I'm wearing a Legacy Guardian shirt. Can you read the back of that for them?
A hero never truly dies until the last time their name is spoken.
Yes.
Continue to honor them, and they will live on forever.
Yes. So if any of you have a person that is in the military that came home but never really came home, if you know what I mean, continue to honor them so their honor never dies. As long as you keep talking about it, their honor and their sacrifice never truly ends. So yes, this is the reason why, because I talk about, I'm very proud that I have so many in the family. Every skirmish, every war, everything, there has been a family member that's been in that, and I don't ever want to forget them, because the minute I forget them, I am never going to be a very good person that holds their legacy. So yes, so yeah, it got heavy there for a second. I'm sorry. See, that's what happens. You never know how this train wreck is gonna derail. Sometimes serious, sometimes happy. That's what you guys get for eating pizza. So yeah, but I am glad everyone can be here, and I'm very thankful for everyone. If you've been in here for 30 seconds or the entire time, because you chose to give a bit of your heart. So, and we thank you for that. And if you can't donate, that's fine. Share it. You never know. You never know. Someone you share could come in and their heart could say, I'm going to donate. And that's wonderful. And you've done something great, even though you may not be able to afford to do it. You've still helped save somebody. And that's fabulous. Uh-oh. He came in, gave me a thumbs up, and then he left. Your drink? Okay,
Yep.
so you're taking the...
I'm taking the
Okay.
horns for a moment
Oh!
before we transition.
I'm going to do some housekeeping.
All right.
That's what Angela does, housekeeping. And administration. The door's knocking.
Who's at my chamber door again?
That's 3 times today.
It's getting annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna check just for a little bit. Just to figure out what exactly is happening. Who's here. And then we're gonna set up for diamond painting. Drink. No drink for you, lads.
Tea.
Tea. For the week. Hey! Oh, what the? Hey!
You're not getting my coffee.
I got my own. Oh, okay.
Smell Rudy is growling at your arrival.
That's good. Mystery Man has officially
Oh, I
arrived.
know what's in that. I know what's in there. He needs to take a sip of that on camera. I know what Mystery Man put in there. It's a mystery. Yes, he is.
Yes, it is.
Even though that's not something you need to be drinking, sir. Do you have more cups, or do these need washed? Or are we doing any more tasting?
I'm just doing mocktails at this point,
Okay.
so all those can be washed.
Okay. Well. Okay. I don't know where your dishes go.
Just put them in the sink. We will figure them out as we go.
Okay.
So
As far as your question about the roll the dice game,
Mhm.
yes, it was similar, but mine was to
let me get the mic closer.
so when you're in your head,
Mm-hmm.
you know how that you go down that slippery, darker side.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I was thinking that because I had to put myself in a mindset last night to come up to ask some of those questions.
Okay.
So I had to actually look up some of those, different aspects like sad and stuff. I'm like, oh crap! Now I think I got some of those. But I was sitting there going, okay, when you're dark on that slippery dark side of the head, when you're alone and all of a sudden you just get that trigger and you start going down that slope. It's like when you're in that state of mind, who do you think of, or what do you think to help you pull you out? Because there's an aspect where you can be, okay, you're up here, but once you go down this bottom hole, that's where I was thinking. It's like, okay, when you're here, who or what helps you pull you out of that mindset to get you out? Because I know there's a difference here and here. Because you can be
Okay.
here and think about it. So that's why I'm like, and that's where my mentality was going at.
I see.
Because he's like, yeah, it's like kind of the same thing. I'm like, mine's dark.
Okay, if you explain that makes a lot of sense.
I should have put dark side.
Yes.
And it would have been better.
That would have made it more
All my
clear.
questions were the dark side of the mentality aspect of the whole thing.
To be fair, when I said safe space, I didn't mean a physical place either. I was thinking like in your head, in your mind.
Well, a lot
Gotcha.
of places, a lot of times, that is the safe spot. You know, where
The mind
whether
is
it
no
be, like,
truly
camping,
safe.
or whether it's somewhere, you know, a special place in another state, or because you can honestly think about being there, and that would actually help your mentality get better in a lot of situations, or a certain person, or an action, or something. You know, it just helps you pull you to that lighter side, and it's easier to get out of it.
Okay. Three, two, one. Okay. Have you heard the spiel about the trees?
I watched a little bit this morning,
Okay.
here and there. I was on bits and pieces, just listening.
Okay. Because I was curious if you wanted to take a crack at it.
Or do you need help?
I probably do. You know me. I need
Okay.
all the help I can get.
Okay.
Mommy?
Is it time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ended like a couple of seconds early,
Okay.
but yes.
Come forth. Stand here. Stand with me. Be friends with me. Be friends
Hold on.
with me. Because he's not going to have the camera on. Well, it's okay. Okay, so what we are doing, Uncle Mystery Man, is he is planting a tree every 11 minutes. And it symbolizes every 11 minutes there is an American, or every 22 veteran or military that
Commits suicide,
ends their mental health and journey. And what this symbolizes is, oh, it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
What this and what it's going to symbolize is at the end, we're going to actually look at all of the trees. So we get a visual representation of what 12 hours
Plus the
is.
5 hours it took me to build this.
Right. And then if someone in the chat knows someone, whether it's friends, family, neighbor, it doesn't matter. Put their name if you feel comfortable, or you can say an initials or neighbor or whoever. And he will put a little banner and then a yellow banner on the side. And yeah, so that's what he's doing. That's what it is about.
When it comes to the Minecraft side of things.
When it comes to Minecraft, it's just a way for everyone to see. Yes.
I will do this. I have it off Minecraft. You want to take a peek at what it looks like now? We got another 4 hours left.
Yes. Why don't we take a sneaky peek?
Chat, you would not know because that's a surprise for you.
Yes. So we can look and see
This
just
is
what all.
the combination of roughly, if I'm doing the mental math correctly, of 14 hours.
14 hours. Oh, wow. Aw. Yeah. Mm. That's too much.
Mhm.
That's too many trees.
Yep.
Yes.
And yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to do it.
Yes. Yes. And I understand. Yes. And it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, sometimes life is like that. When you lose someone, you think about the storm, you weather the storm of them being gone. And then there's other days that the sun's shining and you can think of wonderful memories. So just like we were talking about environmental,
Mm-hmm.
the weather, how the weather is how our brain is our emotions. Because it's not always rainy days, it's not always sunny days. And I joke around all the time when I have a bad day. Well, I can't have a good day every day. I can give one person my good day. and I can be happy 364 other. So yeah, that's where I get my joke.
Okay.
So yes.
We are going to transition now to diamond painting.
Yes.
We are a little behind, so sorry for
Yes.
the fanmates when I said I was going to have it at 2.
Yes.
We're a little away. Don't worry, we will make sure we have exactly an hour. I was just pull away time from the mocktail
Yes.
creation. Because
Okay.
I only going to make 2, so it makes sense. That's going to be really
Yeah.
quick. So we're going to take a commercial / break. As a reminder, all money made on this video will be donated to the cause. So please watch the ad if you're wanting to. It's going to take roughly 4 to 8 minutes to get ready, so you're
Yeah.
not going to miss anything.
No. It'll be short.
See you in about 8.
Yes.
Hello, everyone, again.
Hello.
We have one more tree that we want to place down before we head off to do diamond painting.
Yes.
You want to take lead on this?
Yes. We are planting trees in his Minecraft world because every 11 minutes someone loses their fight for mental health. And we want to honor them. And we also want a visual representation of how many we do lose, because sometimes it's hard when you don't see. And also, every 22 minutes we lose a veteran or a active military. And so this is just a way for us to see. And so if you know anyone that has lost their fight, their mental health fight, put it down below, and we will plant a tree in their honor. And if you can leave names, that would be wonderful. If not, it can be anonymous. That's fine.
John, Jane Doe.
Yes, it doesn't matter. But that's what we're doing. Just kind of a way for everyone to see. So yeah. Anything you want to add with that? Because as I'm saying it, the more I'm kind of, I've said it so much now, I'm like forgetting.
It's all good.
Yes.
The only thing I will ask is, because you got a sneak peek of what it looks like, and we still have another 4 hours to go.
It's a lot. It's kind of like...
It's mind-numbing, and it's
Yes,
still
it
4 more
is.
hours left. Anything
Yes.
could happen.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, just 1 or 2.
wow.
a lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Anyways, let's see how this looks. Oh, it's not that bad.
Okay.
I was expecting it to be a little bit more chaotic, but that actually works.
No. Yes.
Hopefully you guys can see everything. I need both mods that will be in the command center to let me know if chat says anything crazy.
Yes.
My phone is on charger, so I won't be able to read chat through my phone.
My phone is out there.
Wait, whose phone is this then?
Oh, that's mine. Oh.
Good, we can use that phone.
Yeah, we can use this one. That can be our...
Give me that chair.
Yes. And for this diamond painting section, it is the Titanic.
Yes.
Anyone who knows me,
It's going down. It's going down.
going down like my mental health was in 2021. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta be
Oh,
careful
good
with that button.
Good one.
You gotta be careful with that button. There's your pens, by the way, sir.
Thank you. We are just going to do Titanic because not just Titanic, but in general, disasters and plane crashes, shipwrecks, all fascinated me as a kid and still do to this day.
Same.
I
will admit that I watched that kind of stuff too.
no shame in it. We are just going to diamond paint, talk. It's going to be chill.
Yeah.
If it does
chill.
start getting dark, we will put a trigger warning.
Yes.
It's going to be kind of like how it would be on your channel.
Yes.
So hopefully it be comfortable after the last segment of being heavy hitting. And
I don't know. Is Lorna in here? Lorna, are you here?
Left a while ago for coffee and food. I don't know if she's back yet.
Because if
We will-
if you can hear me, Lorna, can you do another shout out on the channel and send all of the beautiful train wrecks this way? If you could do that, that'd be excellent. Because I can't really do that right now.
And if you see our heads doing this at any point,
Yeah,
there's a
we're
chance
watching.
we're looking at the screen of when Justified goes
Yes.
live.
Yes.
They're currently on a delay.
It's a half hour.
Hey, Lorna, can you do that for me, please? Can you go to
We don't know.
the
Yeah.
the page and say, hey, they're over in their diamond painting?
But yeah, we're just going to diamond paint for about an hour, then we're going to transition to our next event. I know it's delayed. It's chaos here.
Yes.
A lot of different plans.
Laura's in.
Yeah.
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 Anyways, let's get
Okay,
started. I'm
let's
going to
get
follow your
started.
lead.
Okay, so you just pick a color.
Oh!
Don't
no,
hit the button.
I can't press the button?
You can't press the button.
told her that I wanted to though.
You can't press the button.
I want to buttons pressy. I want to.
Press the button. So, just basically, you kind of know how this is. You've been a guest on the train wreck before.
Yes.
So, just don't go to here. Just stay these 3 from here to here.
Okay.
Don't touch anything else.
So I can't do this.
You can't do this. You got to stay here. So basically, just if you see something, see a letter you like, grab one and start dotting.
All right. D
So,
is
yeah.
catching my eye.
Okay, then you let them catch your eye.
Just double checking it. That's D. Put it back in here for a moment.
Okay, I'm looking for A. I'm gonna do A. So, sir,
Yes.
first of all, why did you decide that you wanted to have diamond painting on your stream?
Well, to me, it just seems to be the most logical thing.
Okay.
You guys are over. Your channel is all about diamond painting. It just feels like a nice way to mix both my interests with your interests.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoops.
oh,
Oh,
29
oh,
minutes.
29 minutes till Jack.
All right, we got an official time.
We did have the first lag spike of the stream, so now let's have connection real quick.
Okay.
We just had a second one.
On my end of things, it says excellent connection, so it may be on your end.
Yeah,
Could be.
it's possible. I'm just wanting to let you know.
Okay, everyone in chat, refresh on the YouTube page, because you may have a light spike because of internet connection issues. On my end, it shows perfect connection.
Yeah. And child, may I say this? Oh, the pops are fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't work flat. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot. So it's
Yeah.
okay. I don't work flat. This is the first time I'm ever working flat. But for you, I will do it. Don't you? Now, if it starts getting too sticky, just rub your hand.
Okay.
Or if your diamonds don't want to come off of the board. Or off of on the board. So yes. Now that you're diamond painting again.
Yes.
What do you think about it?
I think it's a calming, relaxing activity.
Okay. I wanted to get that out before I forgot. You know, size of a gnat.
I'm curious.
Yes.
If you couldn't do diamond painting for this live stream, what
Yes.
activity would you have done to like represent your channel and your?
Or my channel?
What would you have done if you couldn't do diamond painting?
Let's see. I can murder knit.
Okay, that would be the first time I would have done that.
Do you know what murder knitting is?
No, that's you're cute. I don't know.
I learned how to knit by, okay. In the diamond painting community, one thing that I've noticed all the way around is we love true crime.
Mm-hmm.
And it just goes along with it. If you think about it, what are you doing? You're taking something beautiful and you're stabbing it into the canvas over and over and over again. It always seems fitting. But before I learned about murder painting, I did murder knitting. And what that is okay, for you knitters out there, you take your imagine these are your knitting needles. Okay. You stab it. You wrap it around its neck. You flip it over and you throw it off a cliff. So stab, choke, pull it off, and throw it off the cliff. That's what I used to say when I was knitting. So now I've just gone from 4 steps to just stabby. So I'd probably be murder knitting.
Okay.
Something green.
Oh.
Uh-oh. While you're planting your tree, I'm going to be placing diamonds.
Alright.
I will let you...
Take this one.
Yes.
All these trees that you all see on the Minecraft map represent an individual, on average, who lost their life in a battle against their mental health. Every 11 minutes, a tree has to be planted to represent that individual.
Yes.
If you know someone that you want to represent, we can give them a tree of their own.
Yes.
Here, let me give you a sample if I can find one in a hoodie. Chia. What you would get is a tree by your choice, the one that wants to honor you. We give you a name for the tree and yellow banners to represent suicide awareness. So, if you know someone, even if it's a John Doe, initials, a nickname, or their actual name, we will plant a tree in their memory and to honor them. At the end of the stream, we will go high into the sky, similar to the beacons of yellow light going up to the heavens, to see how many trees have been planted over the course of the stream and the building of the map that we are currently on.
Yes.
And I took a small peek earlier, and it is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
More than I was even realizing. Like, I don't think we're gonna run out of space, but there's a chance, and I never thought we would. So, if you want to donate to the cause to help prevent another person losing a fight because they feel pain and alone, donate via the QR code on screen or the link in the description. If you don't have the funds to donate, don't feel pressured to do so. Spread the word.
Yes.
Go onto your Facebook, Instagram, your friends group, your Discord. Spread the word. That would do more good than donating $1 or $2 that you cannot afford to spend.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, back to that.
Yes.
So, a question I wanted to ask you
Yes.
currently
Mm-hmm.
is what do you think of this live stream?
The live stream so far? I think it's going really...
Now, my
I think it's going really well. This morning was a little rushed, obviously, and that was my fault. But I think it's going really well. I think it's a mixture of heavy and happy and silly. You know, basically how we are. But yeah, I think it's going pretty well.
if you were to do a charity live stream of your own,
Yes.
will you do the similar format or will you do something different?
I think I would do probably about the same, just little segments, because it gives something for everyone to like. Because if I just did a whole day of diamond painting, it would be a little extreme, even though there's some people that do 24-hour streams of diamond painting. I don't know if I'm that dedicated.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm that dedicated.
Last question before I start asking you like Titanic questions.
Okay.
And that question is, if you would to do a live stream, what would you want to represent?
Like what percent of like okay, you gotta, my brain is not braining, so like what percent of like what I would do of each thing, or and what is the percentage that you're talking about? In what? Give
Not,
me.
let me rephrase that. Not
Yes.
percentage,
Okay.
but if you were to do, like, we're doing a thankmas, which is a charity
Sure,
for
okay.
Crisis Test Line and Sumerians,
Uh-huh.
what would your
What would my
fundraising be?
charity? Oh my gosh.
Just be, shout out another charity while we got a chance.
Okay. Another charity.
Or will you do this one? Because that is an option.
You know, I don't know. There's so many charities out there. I think, I think the first one I'd kind of like jump on board, like what you're doing, you know, just kind of jumping on board of whatever, you know. For the first one, but I think like there's not much knowledge about like fibromyalgia. Man, it would be so nice to have a cure. Abuse. Because like some charities, they're very well established, you know, like
St. Jude.
yeah, and breast cancer and diabetes and heart, they're all very well established. But can you tell me a charity for people with chronic illness?
Off the top of my head, no.
Yeah, because I don't think there is.
At least one that's not mainstream, so that's getting a lot of press.
Yeah. Lorna said I would do child abuse or homelessness.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. And that, if you are from our area of town, gosh, why is everything so sticky? Everything I'm touching is so sticky. Our neck of the woods, just like a story that, or, you know, I told Lorna in our chat the other day. We have a homeless person that is up at Kroger. His name is Brian. And he was doing a good deed. And was walking a girl home who was afraid. But at that Kroger, you know the area, she was afraid she would get hurt. So he walked her home. And he got shot for it. And he lost everything. He had a business. He had a house. He had everything. He lost it all. And I look at some of the buildings that our town wastes.
Yes. Waits because they are convinced that eventually
We'll become this big bustling town, and we're not gonna.
not anytime soon.
What we're famous for here is not anything to do with downtown. Never will be. But, so, yeah. And I'm looking at buildings, a really nice building downtown. A high-rise. That would be perfect to put a bunch of homeless people in the city county building. Can you imagine how many people you could help in the city county building?
True.
If they would just open that up. But no, they won't. If I had my way and if I ran this town, but I don't. So yes. And of course, child abuse, fibromyalgia, chronic illness. Hunger. You know how many kids only get meals at school?
Quite a few. And I met some of those kids.
And it's like, it's like you trying to tell me who's my favorite child. Can you really think I'm going to pick one?
No.
So it's kind of hard for me to sit here and say, oh, I would only do this. I can't. It's like picking my favorite child. I can't. There's so many that need so much. So I would be like, okay, we're going to donate this hour to this hour to this. I would literally have to do that if I did a charity stream.
Okay. Been a minute.
Drop in. It's all right. Hopefully no one has... Oh, tree time.
Want to take this one?
Yeah. Unless somebody else wants to. Philip, come here.
I'm kind of hooked in at the moment.
Okay. Tom, you want to try?
What?
To talk about the trees? You're good? Okay.
Yeah.
It's your turn. I'll let you do it again.
My turn again?
Yes.
Okay. In America, one person every 11 minutes loses the battle to mental health.
Yes.
Each of these trees represent an individual, either honored by a living loved one, or during the course of this live stream, including the building of the fountain and space, has been planted to honor those individuals' memory. The whole idea is to put a visual to a statistic that a lot of people may not have the comprehension or the ability to visualize. Because when you hear one in every 11 minutes,
Or one every 22 in the military.
yes, people hear that and may not be able to visualize that.
Yes.
Since we're talking about the Titanic
Yes.
for a moment, the Lusitania sank in 18 minutes.
Right.
More people in America, if you just focus on time, are dying by suicide faster than the Lusitania sunk. Which
Yes.
Lusitania is one of the ships that sunk the fastest in
Right.
history. So, if you want to honor those that you know who passed,
Yes.
you can leave a name, John Doe, Jane Doe, initials, and nickname, and we will plant a tree for that individual with a sign and a banner, and write their name in a book at the end of the stream. If you want to donate, your name will be put on a whiteboard, and as a reference to Jacksepticeye when he had the whiteboard, and your name will be in the book with the idea of when this map goes public, your name and those who have unfortunately lost the battle will be honored.
Yeah.
The other purpose of these trees is more of a symbolic. What is the symbolic meaning of a tree?
It's okay when you plant it, it's to honor, but it shows especially like I'll say the cherry blossom because it is I think it's the most hard hitting example. Okay, like a cherry blossom in Japan, they have festivals where you can go and you go with your loved ones and your family and you eat underneath the tree and you laugh and you joke and you have a good time. But then the season is over and it's very short-lived, and then the petals fall. And you don't hear about people celebrating the falling. And people don't celebrate while there's no flowers. So it's like a reminder to us that, yes, in Japan they celebrate this. But even when the petals fall, we still need to be around our family and friends. We need to celebrate them in the pretty times and in the times that are not so pretty. So in my eyes, cherry trees are perfect examples of good or bad. We still need to be with our family and friends, even if it's just a simple text, hi, good morning, I love you, or anything, just how are you, or, you know, hopefully you have a good day. We still need to show people that we care, even when there's no petals on our tree.
That's why in the forest, the dominant tree is the cherry blossom.
Yes.
That is the dominant tree, and you will see, if you hang around to the end of the tree, where we go up to the heavens.
You're going to see a lot of cherry blossoms.
And a lot of trees, unfortunately.
Yes. Yes. And in here, the cherry blossoms are falling.
Mm-hmm.
So now, when you look at that, you have to think, now we are in the process of, symbolically, of the times when people are making considerations that maybe life isn't so good. And this is the time that we need to hover the most around those. When things are just starting to be thought of. This is the time that we need to surround our cherry blossom trees. And be there for them. So it's absolutely perfect that they are falling. And yes, Lorna, rest in peace to the ones we've lost. I usually am typing that, but I've got my hands full. So Lorna is doing that for me. Thank you, production assistant. So yeah, that's the symbolism there is strong. That's a very, yeah. And that was just happened to happen.
One more question before Titanic, because I'm curious now.
Okay.
Now that you've been here for a few hours,
Uh-huh.
how do you feel about the 11 minutes as they go by? The constant. Are you able to feel the impact like I am? Because every time I hear that, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Like it hurts.
Yeah, it does hurt. It does. Because my heart, because you know I have that kind of heart. People say, oh, you're too sensitive, or oh, you're too soft, or oh, you care too much. When is that wrong? When is caring too much wrong? In my eyes, it isn't. So it hurts. And it makes me want to just reach out and wish that I could hug them and say, you know what, it's okay. I do care. You're a stranger, but I love you. Don't do it. And it's like, man, I wish the whole world knew me. So that one person every 11 minutes could just call and say, I need help. Because I would talk to them every 11 minutes if I could. That's just my heart.
Likewise here.
Yeah.
So, first Titanic question.
Yes.
For you.
Okay. I know a little bit about Titanic. Might not be as much as you, but I know a little.
I'm just going to ask a couple of general ones to get started. That lets me know how in depth I can go.
Okay.
The first general one is this. How do you think the people on the boat felt during the 2 hours and a half?
Before or like...
As it was sinking.
You know...
What's your interpretation? Based off of what you know.
I think in that time frame, women and children remained the prime big thing. So I think looking as a husband or an older teenage boy or something, you know, I think they were just of the whole, we got to get these women and kids. They're our first priority because women can always have more children. They can, you know, take care of the children. And I think in that society, the men would be more of the ones that weren't cowards.
Yes.
We're not going to talk about the cowards. But I think they're just get them safe, just get them safe. Not to say that they probably weren't crapping their pants. I mean, there are human. And I'm sure that there was anger because, you know, if all those lifeboats would have been filled, there wouldn't
More.
be. I mean, there was a lot of empty, especially at the beginning.
One boat only had 12 when
Yeah.
people in it when it can hold 74.
Yeah, I mean,
50 people unnecessarily had to die.
yeah. And there was a lot of them. Mind you, when they got into the waters, they were able to rescue some. Not many, but some were rescued out of the water. And I know as a woman, we don't want to leave our husbands. We want our husbands with us. That's our life. We wear wedding bands on the fingers that we do because that is the hand that has the vein that goes to the heart. So when we put that wedding ring on, that's in our eyes for life in case something, you know, something could happen that changed that, obviously. But I mean, well, yeah, the dark is kind of hard to see. I was going to say we could do it without the light, but it's a little, we'd have headaches. So, and I could see where the women wouldn't want to leave their husbands. They would be just like, here, have my child, go away. But I can see the men would want their women to raise their children, you know. Because at that time, folks, unless you were, Lorna said, I cared too much once, then got hurt, now my wall is really high. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Lorna. I'm just a special breed of person. I know that, yes, people can hurt me, but I can't help but to care. That's just my heart. So, what he is doing is he is planting a tree every 11 minutes and every 22 minutes for veterans or people in the armed forces. I shouldn't just say veterans. A person is giving up their mental health fight. So what Wyatt is doing is he is in his Minecraft world planting a tree every 11 minutes. So at the end of 12 hours, we can see the impact of what every 11 minutes is. If you know someone that has unfortunately lost their life and given up their fight, put that down below, and we can honor that person, because grieving is everyone. Grieving is, and no one should grieve alone. Everyone should grieve together. So, yes, that's the basic principle of it. Yeah. Anything else to add?
The only thing I would note is if you donate, your name will be in a book in the Minecraft map, so when it goes public, your name can be honored for donating to the great cause.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't donate, you can share, shout out, not only the stream, but also Jacksepticeye, which looks like it's going to be live.
30 seconds till Jack.
And basically just spread the word.
Yes.
We already passed $100,000
Yes.
over the entire
Sure.
campaign.
Yes.
We only have 325. Let me make sure that's clear.
Yes.
30 seconds till that.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, actually, shorter than that. Now it's 10 seconds.
On all in. But yes, $103,000 has been earned overall throughout the multiple different channels and Jax himself.
Oh, he's on. He's going.
We'll be able to monitor. Obviously, we'll be mute because
Yeah.
we don't want to crowd too much of him,
Right.
but we also want to engage if possible.
Yes.
And see how that goes. Oh, it's Last Year's promo. Okay. Or the highlights from last year.
Yeah.
I gotcha. But we're going to continue Diamond Pain for a little bit
Yes.
before we transition to the next bit.
Right.
But we're going to get out of this room
Yes.
for about an hour
Yes.
and then come back in here. We
Yes.
get an hour break.
Yes.
So,
So that means we got to cram 2 things in an hour.
roughly.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that. So, but yes, I understand about the wall being high. I had a really high wall once upon a time, but then I said, how can I care for people that I love around me if I don't break that wall down? So, but that's not wrong. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so it's 301. Let's say at week 10 we finish the Diamond Pain.
Okay, I'm just dotting. You go for it. Okay, now, okay, we already talked about the women. Now, as for the children, oh man, that had to be really, because I mean, they watched knowing that their daddies were gonna die. That had to be hard.
Yeah.
And then not know if they were gonna live. That had to be hard, man.
So, all that just nervousness, pain from the disaster itself.
Right.
What you thought how the survivors feel when like movies and documentaries came out? They lived in,
Yeah.
and people are learning about it through entertainment or by credible sources.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Well, to think that then, just kind of like in the World Wars, there was no mental health. Nope. There was nothing. You just dealt with it. You just moved on. And you see now, they had to be thinking, holy crap. They're going to... This hurt me so bad, and they're going to talk about it?
Make
When
money off
then...
it?
No one dared talk about it. You didn't talk about it. 'Cause what? I mean, even in the 50s and 60s. Oh no, what would the neighbors think? Okay, Lorna says, okay, going to tell you something and it will upset you. Okay, tell away. If you feel like you want to tell, you can tell.
Because a recent thing I've been watching was a video by Ultim Wildlander, I believe his old name is. And the
Whoa.
idea of that video was, what's up?
Lorna said, last year I had a heart attack on someone live stream because they were being really nasty to me. And they laughed at me. So I walked away, put up a big wall, and take a lot to trust. because I thought they were my best friend and family on YouTube. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Well, honey, let me tell you something, sister. We won't do that to you.
And if you see anyone in chat do that,
Oh,
let us
it's
know
on
so we can give them an instant ban.
ban. Yeah, we do not take, Aunt Jill's here. We do not allow any of that. That's an Aunt Jill rule right there.
Mm-hmm.
We will protect you.
Mild teasing is fine, but the moment you get that aggressive, it's game over for you.
Yeah. It's okay for him to tease us and us to tease them, but no one should tease someone in the audience or in the chat. No, no, no. We understand each other's teasing to each other. Kind of like Mushy and Kristen. They tease and everybody knows that they know.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, no. But, yeah, that's a no-go with me in my book. But that's horrible to do to somebody. And may I say this to everybody that's watching this. I hope that everyone learns from people in the chat, just like we're learning from people. We're not immune. We're not perfect. No one is perfect.
Anyone who claims should not be trusted at all.
Right. That, please don't ever do that. And if you see somebody getting bullied, be the bigger person and stand up to the bully. And then ask the bully why. Because a lot of times, bullies are just hurting as much as the people that they hurt. Ask them, why are they bullying? Is it because that's the only thing they know? And then get them help as well.
Yeah.
What is the donation level at on the main site? Because Gab just paid $10,000.
Woo!
Give me one moment. 142. Holy
Wow.
He said that 41 of it was him, so
Okay.
he just said 41 is what they're at right now, so that's awesome.
Awesome. Do you think this stream, this whole thankmas, this whole thing, how many millions do you think it'll?
If I have to go about previous years, I'm gonna guess 4 mil.
I'm thinking 4 to 5. I bet $4 to $5 million.
60.
I bet 4 to $5 million. Because this is
Something that we all relate to.
right. Everyone knows someone that's hurt by mental health. And if they say they don't, they're lying.
Or they're not talking to each other enough. I like 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Alright. We're going back into the Minecraft, maybe? Yes, we
Yes.
will. Okay. Sorry, something may look like we won't be able to use stream that for a second. Oh.
Sorry. I have my phone on Bowie and it vibrates.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
was
if I
concerned about
can't put it anywhere else if I'm going to read the chat. So
that. Okay.
I have got to multitask. And Jill the multitasker.
It's all good, it's all good. Anyways, we're planting another tree
Okay.
due to a person falling and losing the battle to mental health.
And rest in peace, sweet friend.
Mm-hmm. Come on. This tree's fighting me a little bit. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh. What tree are you planting?
We are doing an oak.
An oak.
A strong oak.
Very strong oak.
Yeah, they just tripled already.
Wow. 150,000 already. This is gonna go 4 or 5 mil.
Stream right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you figure it's all of December that it's open?
To my knowledge, yes.
So yeah, he's gonna be 4 or 5 million.
Should be almost 300,000.
But yes, one person every 11 minutes unfortunately lose the battle to mental health. Each tree represents an individual.
Yes.
And we still have another 3 hours.
I was just telling him to quiet down a little bit.
So we have another 3 hours
3 hours.
of WalStreet. And
Yeah.
the amount of trees.
I know.
It's
Crazy amount of trees.
we may need to go into commercial break right off the bat, depending on how loud we are. Okay.
Okay.
Each of these trees also has the ability, if people put into the chat, if I can find one, give me a moment, I have to go through the forest,
Okay.
which also just says how many trees we have.
Yeah.
If you put into the chat an individual that you want to honor, it doesn't have to be their real name. If you don't want to, it can be John Doe, initials, nickname. We will put a sign up and yellow banners, because yellow is the color for suicide awareness. We will make a tree specifically for you on top of the one tree every 11 minutes.
Yes.
And at the end of the stream, after I do all the names and do all the ending documentation stuff, we'll go up to the heavens and
Awesome.
look at the forest.
Yes. Okay.
Alright. Make sure that this works. Okay.
All right.
Do you want to have any last notes before we transition to the next event, which is baking and cooking?
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
Alright.
All right. We just got to clean up a little bit. Ooh.
Tidy up.
Tidy up. Got to get my Bowie out, because Bowie is where I put all of my stuff.
Alright.
Because you got a diamonder has to have all their stuff together, or we go over it. So yeah, luckily we can just flip down the
Plastic.
plastic.
164,000 or
Already.
100,000 over the entire campaign of all of us going into this
Yes.
campaign season. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 to 5 million. That's my guess.
They may get to 1 million by the end of the first hour at this pace.
They might. They might. Okay, let me
Alright.
go. I'll let you do the tidying. I gotta
Okay.
do some administration work.
Okay, you're gonna look at me for a moment.
Okay.
We are about ready to do the cooking portion of the live stream. It's going to take us roughly 10 minutes to get everything together, so be patient with us. We're hoping that everything goes smoothly for this portion. This is the riskiest portion of this whole live stream on the technical side of things. So please be gentle and be nice to us as we transition. So give us about 10 minutes. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Hopefully they don't start doing the wave campaign while we're in transition. And let's see how this goes.
we're live.
Live test. Can you hear me? Yep. All right. Don't we go?
We're trying to get the big bowl out.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
We are finishing up the final steps of this cooking stuff for the meantime. When we get all this set up, we going on this stuff. Hopefully nothing got disturbed by that.
Hello.
You're the chef and I'm the assistant today. What are we doing?
lovely.
What are we making for this
We're
lovely fight?
causing chaos and delay, first of all, with this meal.
Are we not being good, useful engines right now?
No, we're not. Okay, we have two things
Thanks.
that I'm going to teach you. First of all, have you ever played?
Tell me about it.
Have you ever made Muddy Buddy / Puppy Chow?
Puppy chow, yes, one a long time ago. Yeah, one no.
Okay, and then we're also going to make an apple pie. So,
Ooh.
what would you rather learn first in case we don't get the other one done?
The apple pie.
Okay, so what I need you to do, 375 is what you need to preset.
375.
375.
Make sure I'm
It's-
here.
That tray is perfect. So leave that there.
Okay.
Yes.
375.
Okay. So would you rather core the apples with this wonderful, wonderful core? It's not a torture device. It is a core. Or would you rather slice and peel the apple after it's cored?
I'll do the core.
Okay, you do the core. And I am going to just watch you until you do one. And look at you.
And judge. I'm watching you. I'm also trying to think of the audience. Jinky Scoop, we're kind of stuck here. You're not gonna be able to see, aren't you?
That's why I was asking you how you wanted to do it.
We didn't think about this quickly enough.
No,
Okay.
you didn't.
Good stuff.
Runneth, pulleth, stayeth. Now. I see a dilemma with the apple. While you're setting up, I'm going to take care of this apple. Okay, I took care of the apple.
Okay, we got this. So hopefully this will be
Okay.
good for you guys.
Okay. So you do you, boo.
Do me. Okay.
And then you just put them up here and I will put the apples there. We'll make it work.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
When all else fails, you just click, 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 click. And then that cord just gets somewhere. Somewhere the cord goes.
Yeet.
So I'm going to peel while you're coring.
Alright.
But
And
you want to get the skins off.
my question is how many apples?
The whole bag.
The whole bag. Okay.
Yes. 3 pounds of apples. Granny Smith apples makes the best pies. I cannot see the chat, so yeah.
I'll be peeking over and someone says yum apple pie. And
Yes.
that is Lord.
Yes.
I'll eventually get you my
Lorna?
one day my speech will actually work.
Yes. This comes from Better Homes and Gardens. I bought that book, so yeah. And it's an old book. This is the 89 edition rewrite in this book. But what you're going to do is you're just going to core the apples, peel off the skins, and then slice them paper thin. It says it needs 6 cups, but let me tell you, 2.25 pounds makes 6 cups.
Mhm.
I like chunky I like chunky. I like my pies chunky. So yeah, I need to give you room.
Chunky.
Give you room at the end. Going to use this counter, even though I did clean the counter. I scrubbed thy kitchen. That I'm getting ready to dirty thy kitchen. But you know what? When you're cooking in a kitchen, and when you're baking and cooking, if you're afraid to get dirty, what are you doing in the kitchen?
Also, thank you for letting me know that it's close enough and you're okay with that.
Okay.
With the main thing.
Oh yes, just I'm peeling first, and then when we switch positions, I'll show you guys how thin the apples need to be.
So yeah,
I'm just
anything
peeling now.
anything that's revolving up close needs to be done on this table.
Okay.
That's what it looks like. And I'm giving you a whole thing of apples.
Bring forth. Switch over. Bring thy forth.
And yeah, please skins don't be like me who decided to weave these skins when I did my cooking stream.
Yes, don't leave skins. You must peel the skins.
Oh, my stream. I just got screwed on.
Yeah. Well, I offered if you wanted me to come over and help you.
No, I'm good. I'm just the apples want special juices on me.
Oh no, I mean when you were doing the stream.
Oh, I was
I
talking about
offered
something
to
different.
come over and help you.
Oh, I'm just talking about culinary, what just happened to me when
Oh.
I opened one of the apples with this whole.
Oh
It
yeah.
was really juicy, so it caught me off guard.
Well, that'll make them delightful.
Especially that one apple one. My word.
But yes, but Ma did make a request. Ma is Tom's mom.
Okay.
She wants a piece of pie.
Understand.
So I told her that we would definitely bring her home a piece of pie. Because I had a feeling we would have enough people eating the pie that we would come home with just one piece of pie.
Now, apple for the road. I may have to start helping you with the peeling,
Okay.
but it's up to you.
I've already got this much done.
Mhm.
So do you want to peel or do you want to slice? Because I can swap your places and I can slice and you can peel.
I can peel.
Okay. And then I can show them how fine you want the apples to be.
Yeah.
And no, I don't use lemon juice or anything because it's a pie. Who's going to care that the apples are brown? Because when you bake them, guess what color they're going to be?
Fine.
Brown. So.
Just
keep smiling.
Just
keep smiling.
keep peeling.
Just keep peeling. Just keep peeling.
Just keep calling.
Just keep going.
You want the apple pie? That's be a really expensive and probably dangerous shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, whenever you're ready for me to switch.
One morning, you could always take me for a couple weeks, and I'll fly over to England, and you can. Jane.
Take me with you.
Okay, I'm gonna put these in here, just simple for the reason of I can move said bowl.
Oh yeah, I probably should mention because someone may look and discover this. I am wearing this outfit backwards because that was the yes.
I need this if I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move the chair over because my stomach is ouching. And so I'm going to cut and slice. How do I know? Yeah. Okay. So here we go, folks. Here we go. Slicing. Slicing. I might need the other. You might need to switch. I might need the other board. if I'm gonna.
And then where is the peel?
A knife.
Oh, just a knife. Okay.
Can you do that? Oh, you might have to bring them down here so they can see.
Yeah.
I'll
Move the camera again.
Hi. We're gonna put these apples on the
Lovely.
plate. There we go.
Also, my feet are not for free. Don't try.
No feet pictures, sir. Can you believe? Look at that. Do you see something wrong with me, Wyatt?
Oh, you're not wearing that.
I'm still wearing shoes.
Oh my god.
I never wear shoes. My poor grippers are screaming. But anyway, yes. So you want to cut them and be brave. Because you want to be brave. Cut them thin. And you know what? If there's a little blood, no one's going to know. But yeah, just be brave. Just cut them thin. Just cut them thin. And try to make them as uniform as possible. Keep your fingers back. Unless you are brave. And usually one cut will make 3 little slices. They're in there going, "Rawr, rawr, rawr." Poor Rudy. He's just getting no love today.
Don't worry, he's gonna get a bunch of love tonight
Yeah.
when he's free.
Well, the oven is ready. So yeah, I don't know if I can't see chat in here because we're in the kitchen, so we just have to.
We have to rely on YouTube on being actually on chat.
Yes. So if you're talking and we don't see, we're sorry. We're at the mercy of YouTube. So, if I'm scaring you with my knife skills, I'm crazy. But I'm sure by now y'all have figured that one out. And we already know why it's crazy. So, it's been a long time since you've cooked with Aunt Jill.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It's been at least 10 years.
Mm-hmm. And I probably still kind of say about you tonight.
Oh, after that last stream, I don't even want to know. That's why I'm glad they're over there. I've seen your knife skills.
Skills are not that crazy.
Mine are probably scarier than yours.
Be right back. Have to undead my bum.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh yeah, undead or bum. That means she's got to get up and walk.
Oh, okay.
Her butt's falling asleep. That's Lorna.
Okay. I had to double check to make sure I was reading that correctly.
Yeah. I understand her talk. I understand what that means.
She's part of your cloud, that's all. So it makes sense.
Yes. The longest part is taking care of your apples. Once you get your apples done, it's quick. Okay, do you have any more apples?
These are the apples I currently have.
Okay, just go ahead and over a toss. Ooh. Yes.
You good?
Yep. I almost poked you with the stabber.
Oh, supposed to leave it established. That'd be rude.
Well, you know. I'm just surprised that I'm trusted with a knife today. You didn't hide them from me.
I mean, in order to cook, we have a knife.
Well, I mean, I brought my own, so.
Yeah. Stop it, people.
I brought my own.
Plus you with knife over my dad. So.
Well, it's not. Okay. That's okay. I'll bribe him with pie later. He won't hear that.
It'd be my luck that he took breaking inside the washroom at that moment.
Yeah. Do you have any more apples?
Let me finish this one up real fast.
Okay. Oh my goodness, your knife skills, sir. You scare me. And you're using the biggest knife.
Of course. Besides, this is only the second biggest. I could have gotten the mega one.
No, that's enough. That's enough, sir. Keep your big implements of mass destruction away. Ooh, that was scary. Did anybody see that?
What happened?
Nothing. You know nothing. That's only for me and your chat to know.
That means I have to watch this whole VOD in order to see that moment.
Yeah. You want to give me some non-peeled apples and I'll peel some?
Sure.
Okay.
Those are the ones I just did.
Okay.
And I'm giving you roughly a handful.
Okay. Give me roughly a handful. Okay. There's your bowl back, sir. I'm just going to throw the peels on the table because, hey, we're cooking. And if you're afraid to make a mess in the kitchen, you shouldn't cook.
Mm-hmm.
Your pork tables are about as scarred as our pork tables. Pork tables. Your TV trables have been your TV trables. Your TV trables. Oh, here comes the brain. Aunt Jill brain is coming. That espresso is long gone. But your pork tables are all marred up and scarred like ours are.
They've been through war and that.
Yeah. Oh, I think I hear another tree being made.
Good.
Yep. And Apple decided to slide away. I caught it. Well, one thing about the stream is there's been a little bit for everybody.
And that's kind of how I wanted to design.
Yeah.
Everyone has a segment. Everyone has the ability to showcase and tell their story if they feel like it.
Yes.
Lighthearted moments, heavy moments. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Yes. Oh. Are you bleeding, sir?
No, I didn't cut myself. I was just destroying my eardrums with
Oh.
noise.
Yeah. So you have that sensory too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sensory, folks, for me is that noise, eating with metal. I
Mm.
eat wooden. I use Korean silverware, wooden silverware. And wearing blue jeans. Not so much in the cards anymore. And sweaters or sweatshirts that are really scratchy. That is my sensory. Come on, Apple. My friend. Let me slice you.
A few more.
Okay.
All the evidence.
Okay. So there's a recipe behind you. It should be right there.
Mhm.
Okay, you definitely want to put in this bowl right here. You might want to dry it out because it's wet. You want to dry that bowl out, wipe that bowl out, and then you can mix the dry mixture. And then, of course, this would be the perfect time for my nose to run.
Oh no!
I'll have to catch it in a second. Pardon my sniffing.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, it should be
cup.
3/4 of a cup. We want it sweet. Yeah. Just put it just shy under the 1 cup because we don't have a 3/4 of a cup, so just a little bit shy of the whole cup. Okay. Then it should be 3 tablespoons of flour.
Yeah, all-purpose flour,
Yes.
which I'm assuming is this yet.
Yes.
And so all these are tablespoons.
Yes. So if you're writing this recipe down, I use 3/4 a cup of sugar.
3 tablespoons of
Purpose flour.
Um,
And then next, you want to show them you see that little thing of spice? That little tiny little, yes.
these.
What is in there is 2 tablespoons of cinnamon and a 1/2 teaspoon of nutmeg and ginger. Because I did not have apple pie spice or allspice, so I had to look it up. And that's what. So if you have pumpkin pie spice, use pumpkin pie spice. If you have allspice, use allspice. Whatever you like. So don't dump it all in yet. What you do is, for the amount of spoonage, like it calls for a 1/2 teaspoon of cinnamon. So put in a 1/2 teaspoon of cinnamon. Okay, so put a 1/2 teaspoon of cinnamon in there.
To make up for that little bit.
Yes, and then 1/8 teaspoon or a 1/4 teaspoon. That still works.
Okay.
1/4 teaspoon. So that would take up for the allspice. So basically, if you have pumpkin pie spice, you use a 1/2 teaspoon and an 1/8 teaspoon.
Mm-hmm.
If you have, pumpkin pie, you do the same. As long as you have a 1/2 teaspoon, a 1/2 teaspoon and an 1/8 teaspoon. That's how much of whatever you need. That's what you need. So what you're going to do is, I'm just going to keep that down. You stir this up. So you've got 3/4 a cup of sugar, and you have your spices, whether it's pumpkin or apple spice, allspice. But I didn't have it, so I made my own. Okay. So that's what it looks like. And your 3 tablespoons of flour. So hopefully everybody's got that. If not, can we put that in a description below? Or
Yeah.
we'll put that down. Okay, sir. You want to get the rubber spatula that's right there. Now it's time for you. You pour that into here and you toss that around. Really good. Really good toss. And while you're doing that, I'm going to be cleaning up because in a kitchen,
You can always clean up as you go.
you can do this.
If you're able to, of course.
Yes. And some of this is yours, some of this is mine. I will take my dirty stuff. If we don't have to clean up after. Bless you.
Well,
Yeah.
the only thing I don't like about ginger, it always acts me up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It 100% does. And for the record, for those, because I know it didn't show my face, I went off to the side to sneeze.
Yes, he did sneeze the right way.
Yeah. I'm just that bloody loud when I sneeze, cough, and all that jazz.
Okay. Good. You have it all. Does everything look like it's perfectly coated, sir?
Yeah, not perfectly, but pretty close to perfect.
Okay. So what you're gonna do next is, how good are you at pie shells?
Never done one.
Never done a pie shell. Okay. This time we cheated. I bought pie crust. You wanna hold that? There. I bought pie crust. Can you see? Can you see the
Go
chaos?
with them.
Okay. So pie crust. Any pie crust. You can even make your own pie crust. But not knowing how long the stream was going to be, how much time we had, we are using this. Okay. So this first one, we're just gonna lay it down in there. Lay it down in there. It's going to be fabulous. There. Plop it down. Plop, plop. Make sure that it is, that you have enough over the top that you can make it floaty in a little bit.
Good.
Okay. So you just hang it over the edge. Just hang it over the edge. Okay. Now you are going to plop them apples down, sir.
Plop them down.
Just neatly plop them down.
Oh.
We're not going to make this a Gallagher show. So just like make them kind of pretty, kind of crazy, kind of wonderful.
Yeah,
You know,
kind of
Angel's
wonderful.
way.
Kind of wonderful in this house.
Yeah, we want to act like we're a little bit like we know what we're doing. A little.
If your tent is nice and comfortable and twin light.
Yeah.
And then that was chaotic.
Choo choo. Choo choo. That's good. It's all right. It's going to be overflowing. I like chunky pie. Chunky pies. And leave one apple for you, because you always have to leave one to taste.
Okay. I left a couple of tiny ones too.
Yeah, just put it in. It's only you and I tasting.
Okay.
Everybody else has to taste the pie.
Gotcha.
Just there you go. There you go. And then grab in there and get you an apple.
Nice.
Okay. So here, let me have the. We're just gonna see. Don't be afraid to fill this pie. Do not be afraid to fill the pie. Pie is love.
Mm-hmm.
So you just put this over here. Okay. You just put this over and make sure like there's some overhang here. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to kind of crimp it, push it together. So go ahead and push that side. push the pie shells together. Because you don't want any of that goodness
The week out.
to leak. Okay. Now, this is how pretty we can make it. We can fold it over like this.
Mm-hmm.
And we can crimp it. Or we can be pretty, fold it over, put your fingers like this. See how I'm doing that? You have to crimp it. And then push. How do you want to do it? Do you want to be pretty? Or do you want to just crimp it with a fork? It's your pie.
Let's just do it pretty.
Pretty. Okay. And it's okay if it's not exactly gorgeous. It's still edible.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody can eat this. Just fold it over if you have too much. Like this side has got a little too much. So I'm going to fold it over. And then just this and like this. And just bloop, bloop. You want to make sound noises? Bloop,
Bloop.
bloop,
A bloop.
bloop,
A
bloop,
bloop. A
bloop,
bloop.
bloop. Then, we're silly here. This is what...
Mhm.
Whoa, that's a chunky bloop. Bloop, bloop,
Bloop. A
bloop,
bloop.
bloop. Okay. I'll leave that side for you so you know. Okay. So, this is what I do. I just take a cap of milk. And I just barely drizzle over. Drizzle, 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 drizzle. And then you use your fingers and you wipe it. And you wipe it.
To
Yes, make
pie.
it pretty. Now, do you have any aluminum foil?
if we do, it'd be up here.
I didn't.
No, we have this plastic. Oh no, I lied.
Oh,
It's right
we
here.
need to have some aluminum foil, sir, if we have any.
It's right here.
See, this is just that. I may have put too much. So you know what? Hey, you just flick it off. Just flick it off. I put a tiny bit too much. It's okay. It's all
Okay.
right.
Aluminum
So-
foil.
So what you're going to do is, this recipe says we have to make a shield for our crust. So what you're going to do is you're just going to take you off a piece about like this. Okay, so take you off a piece like this. So if anybody who has never shielded their crust, take a piece like this. You fold it in half. Don't cut your fingers. Run it through. Okay?
Okay.
Just make a little, don't go all the way, just make like a little trough. Make a little trough. And you put that around the edge of your crust. And if it falls off, it's okay. You just go back through. And if it doesn't go all the way around, if you have to do 3 or 4 pieces, you do 3 or 4 pieces. But you just protect your crust, the edges of your pie crust.
Just order an apple pie. Nice. We influenced someone.
So yes, it's not really that hard. I just had a wonderful person teach me. I just got really lucky. I did foods for 10 years. I baked for 10 years in 4-H, and I had the sweetest person. I'm going to say the name of her husband, and because I don't want to give her name, but he's in the entertainment kind of how-to industry. So, and I'll just say his nickname. His nickname is Dr. Dirt.
That sounds familiar.
Yes. You see him on the news and stuff talking about how to help your trees and your bushes, and if your flowers die, what can you do?
Mhm.
So his wife taught me. So, and she was an excellent everything. So, wait a minute. I forgot something. I must have a knife.
Not again.
And one thing about your pie, if you leave it like that, it's going to explode.
Because it doesn't have anything to bend.
I did not bring my little pie keeper, and what it is I'm not being mean. This is just what it's called. It's a little blackbird, and you put it in your pie. and it helps vent. The vent comes out through its beak. I don't have it to put in the pie because I thought, ooh, would that be like teetering on something I didn't want to go. So you can do pokes with a fork. You can make things pretty. So we're just going to go cut.
Around the edges.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be pretty. Doesn't have to be fabulous. Like over Thanksgiving, because I made this for Thanksgiving, I did like what would be a pie slice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not spending 20 minutes to make this look pretty. Yeah, no, we're just, yeah. Okay, slap her in the oven.
All right.
And we've got 35 minutes. And then we have to take the outer part off. So our crust, because see, it says bake in 375-degree Fahrenheit oven on a baking sheet because it will bubble over. And then you take it off and you bake for another 30 to 35 minutes. So we still have time to do muddy buddies.
So let me go check on that.
Yes.
We have 20 minutes for sure.
Sure. Okay, that's good. So while I clean up a second, can you? Well, hello there. I need you to, where it says Muddy Buddies.
Yep.
You can be in charge of that first step. I'll let you be in charge of that first step since you have definitely done that before while I clean up.
Okay. You have the talk to note and all that.
Yes, all of it is right here.
Okay, good.
And I'll do actually, you know what? Leave that. You do that, and I'm going to put this in. I'm going to start undoing and putting cereal in the bowl. What did I do with the bowl? There's the bowl.
And the 1/4 thin sleigh. I'll just use you for the time being.
Oh, he's going to use something, folks. Okay, we're going to do this here. It should be 6 cups of. How much peanut butter do you need?
Half cup. Yep.
Okay. Because I didn't think about the second part. So yeah, we need 6.5 cups of cereal.
9 cups.
9 cups. Okay. So I'm going to. This is for the microwave. Okay. Yes. Why do you not have very many people in the kitchen? Because it's chaos. So
but we live off of the chaos.
Yes. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna be in your way everywhere I go.
I'll just move
Can you
around.
see what this box says? Snickerdoodle checks. Yes. So while he's doing that, tell him what you're doing.
I'm currently in block by box.
Yes.
I'm currently adding a 1/2 cup of peanut butter into this, not 1/4 size bowl, but it's the smallest one I could find that guarantees what we need. And I'm about to do the chocolate chips in 1 second, 1 cup. Okay.
Yes.
So
And
two
I'm
of
just
you.
doing 1 cup of. I'm just going through all the different cereals. We got cinnamon checks. We've got rice, corn, honey nut, and chocolate. Yes, I'm just going through and putting a cup of each, and then I'm just gonna play around and see how I get the rest of the night. Probably with the flavors is how I'll get the rest. And we'll make sure that down below we have these recipes because we're kind of like trying to go fast too. What did you do? You eating the chocolate chips again? No. Get out of the chocolate chips. Not you, kitty. There's 3. I don't want a little fucking stupid. And what I'll do is, I will stay at ground control so I can keep track of the pie.
As I do the mocktails.
Yes. You can have Uncle Tom 4.
Okay, that's everything here. I need the microwave you for 1 minute high, and the microwave is a minute and a half. Uncovered.
Six, 7, and then we'll do chocolate.
Okay, I have to stir that after this, and then do another 30 seconds.
Yes. Right, get the chocolate. So yes, this makes a lot of mud buddies. Mud buddies. They call them muddy buddies. They call it puppy chow. Just depends on where you are in America. So yes. But yeah, 9 cups of cereal. It makes a lot. But I use more of the flavored ones. Especially like the called what? And one for
What do you do?
I just put a little bit more in. A little baby amount. So a bit.
I just
A little bit.
I just pulled it out of the microwave and stirring it, and I'm gonna put it back in for another 30. Oh, for the remaining of that timer, basically.
Come on, don't drop that.
No, where's the buckets? Sabasa.
I think I brought vanilla for you.
Yeah, just need a teaspoon of that and
It's over there.
Full mixture of oat cereal and add sugar. Me.
Do you have a Ziploc set?
All over there.
All over there. Okay, I'll get it later when we're not filming.
Yeah.
Because I gotta take stuff home because I already know Uncle Tom's he's gonna want the cereal. And I've even got a brand new Christmas spatula.
Whoa. No.
I ain't prepared, sir. Sir, do you expect anything less from your aunt than me being prepared? Okay. Give it a proper.
And then a teaspoon.
You like my sound effects? Oh my goodness. Okay, how much? 1.5 cups of powdered sugar, and of course I passed the cup measurement, so we gotta get on another one.
I'm adding a teaspoon of the meta, but I have to do a half. Because that's why I have it at the moment. Before you ask, why did you put 2 spoons in? Why you put 2 spoons in?
Okay, where did that go? Okay, powdered sugar. Where'd you go, powdered sugar? Oh, there you are. You're back here. Yes. Yes.
After this, it is just pour it into the cereal,
Uh-huh.
stir until evenly coated, and then pour into 2-gallon bag,
Mm-hmm.
and then powdered sugar. Okay.
Actually, we can just put it in, put the lid on it if you're feeling brave, and we just shake the crap out of it with the lid.
That works.
Okay. I figured that would work.
Yep. All right, pouring.
I'm brave.
I'm putting the mixture in.
Put the mixture in, sir.
Can I use the squid bubble phase?
A script? You have a script.
Oh, it's right here. I'm blind as a bat.
Can they see what you're doing?
Hard to see anyways.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Here, let me take that. I will take that. What picture do you have to show that?
Not as bad as
They're good now. There you go. Oh. One hit the road.
not as bad as when I did my live stream and I had to use like 90% of the kitchen to cook whole things. So the kitchen's not as
And you definitely want to stir it really good because it's the chocolate and the peanut butter and all of that that's going to make your powdered sugar stick. Or confection sugar or icing sugar, whatever you want to call it. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
1.5 cups. I only have a half a cup.
Go ahead, do it 3 times.
Okay.
A 1,
And I do heaping.
a 2,
3.
3.
Okay. How brave do you feel, or do you want me to shake it?
I say I'm not brave enough. You should.
Okay.
I want chaos, but I don't want to be the arbiter of chaos.
Cleaning the whole kitchen chaos. Why did you stop that? Were you that afraid of an instill?
No, I saw an apple fly.
Yeah. Okay. And there you go. They're your muddy buddies. And then we get the first bite because we're making up. Fantastic.
Nice.
Nice. So we did 2 things. And how length of time did we have?
We have 10 more minutes left.
Wow. Should I take that in for the boys to try it?
It'd be more likely for them to come in here.
Okay. Boys. Come forth, boys. Well, you're out there.
Not you, boy.
No, not you. You're grounded. Come on, boys. Come forward.
Let's just trying to get people in here.
Dying Paying with the Edwards channel is now at 99 subscribers.
Awesome.
Come on, someone has to subscribe.
And they're at 370 something thousand.
Oh, Ethan's on.
Ethan.
Ethan's on. Bring it up.
Awesome.
I like fire bite.
But the chat.
Right for it, boys.
And then when the pie is finished, we will try that on.
Yes.
I've always preferred puppy chow cold, but it is good.
Thanks for playing.
Quit teasing.
Boy? No. Put it in your mouth, not mine. My goodness, what is this? What is...
You got white stuff on your face, I'm glad.
So did you use all 5 cereals, or
Yes. We did.
so each bite will be slightly different?
We lost the puppy chow. We
Lost
lost
the puppy chow.
Mhm.
It's gone.
You guys enjoyed? At least the first few things we made.
Yes. The other stuff, I'll have to stay in and monitor ground control because of the fire.
Hey, Bobby. Hey.
Who's in?
Robert,
Hey.
you just got to the end of the cooking segment.
We just made puppy chow and apple pie. Hi. I'm Aunt Jill, by the way. You talk to me.
Yeah, happy holidays. We are going to transition now back into the dark room.
You're from this, so Carla doesn't murder me.
Let me prepare to put it on. Loading? Yeah. Wait for my cue. We are going to transition to the bar so that we can just go right into the next segment.
And just tell me when the mocktails are ready, and I'll come and fix it.
Oh.
2, or 3, or 4.
I'll give you the insight in case
And you guys can take this in and nibble.
as we go.
Yes, and if I want some, I'll reach my hand and pull some.
Basically, the 2 mocktails I'm going to do.
Yes, tell me about your mocktail.
One is going to be a recreation of my mom's crown apple and Sprite.
Ooh.
So that's going to be interesting. And then I'm going to do my first ever attempt at a virgin margarita.
Ooh. I'm all for it.
And just for everyone understanding what a virgin cocktail is, it's absolutely no alcohol. It's all juice, soda, syrups, no alcohol in it at all. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And then we will go afterwards, because it's going to be only a short segment. We'll go into the last main segment of this live stream, which is going to be a intervention with 2 guests. And see how that goes. And sometime between the mocktail to the end of the stream, hopefully we can get a bite.
Yes, it'll be ready by then.
Oh yeah, it's an hour and
Did we
45
time?
minutes. No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Let's find out how that's up for y'all. Oh, high five.
Well, we know that the
Take
Muddy
the cue,
Buddies
take the cue.
hasn't been. We only had 10 minutes
Mhm.
before, right? When we started, we still had 10 minutes. Half an hour? 10 minutes? 15? We'll figure it out.
Mhm.
We'll figure it out.
Take the cue. Take the cue.
Blaster!
Take the cue. I'm with you blocking that. Hello. Can you? Yep, we all good.
Mic test, mic
Mic
test,
test. Mic test.
mic
Mic test.
Your cast.
Mic test.
All right. We are going to plant 6 trees plus 1 more in a few minutes.
Ziploc bags?
In the bottom right of the right pantry. So yes, that's what we are about to do. We are going to plant 7 trees, but waiting for the last tree.
We got 25 seconds.
All right. For those who have just shown up, the purpose of these trees is a symbolic message, assuming I can find an area where I can land and we're running out of space, which is really unfortunate, because each of these trees are supposed to represent a fallen person who lost the battle with mental health. Who's the coward?
That was the timer.
All right.
That's the 7th
7th.
tree.
So I need to plant 6 more. If you know someone who has lost their battle with mental health, we will plant a tree for your fallen family member, friend, co-worker, etc. Each of these trees are someone who has cameras point that way. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but
But yes, each of these trees are supposed to represent that. If you want to donate to charities, Christ the Test Line and Sumerians, you can do so. In the link in the description or in the QR code down below. Sorry, I've been saying this all day, so I'm trying to make sure I don't repeat myself in the wrong way. At the end of the stream, we are going to we are going to basically showcase how many trees have been grown since I started the live stream, plus the building process for this map, which was only 5 hours. So we will see how much we lost during this time. So checking, that is 7 trees. Anyways, off to the next segment. After a little special guest. Everybody, Pasky the cat has shown up.
come in to say happy thankmas.
Thank you for showing up, Pasky the cat. And yes, that's his actual name, not a nickname or anything.
Well, I thought it was originally supposed to be Pascal, but
It was supposed to be, but then Rebecca was like, let's make it simple.
well, you're Pascal. Pascal. The cat.
So, this small little segment in this long live stream, it's mocktails. I'm gonna make 2 of them today. And you may be wondering, why make a mocktail when I'm a bartender? Well, mocktails is a way for you to socialize at a bar or event without the pressures of getting drunk. So, I'm gonna make 2 based off of 1 classic drink and 1 that my mom loves, because she's one of the guests for the last segment. So I'm gonna make both of them mocktail. Hopefully they both enjoy. They're not paid or anything to give me nice remarks. They will spit it out of my face if I did it wrong. I give them permission. And we will just go with the flow. So I'm gonna start with my mom's drink, which is Crown Apple with some type of citrus pop or Mountain Dew. So, the first question of mine is, we need an apple liqueur whiskey. So,
First question of mine is, I think we need to get the camera closer to you.
closer?
Yeah, you're pretty far back.
Okay, well, let's try this. How does that work? Because I can't see the screen currently.
Well, we got a good view of the bar.
And if I stand here, am I good?
Yep, you're good.
Alright, we're staying here. So, the first thing I thought of is sweetness from simple syrup, which is sugar water, apple soda, so we can keep with the soda theme,
Raise the camera just a millimeter.
a millimeter.
Yep, when you're at the bar, it cuts off just the top of your head.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, that should be good.
We're good?
Yep,
Good?
you're
Progressive?
fine.
Normal confusion?
But very much a delay.
Okay, figures. So this is what we're gonna try to make a Crown Royal apple. I already tasted it when I did my big all-for-one drink, just separately so I can get an idea of this. Ratio should do the trick.
All for one.
Yes, it's a reference to DA.
It's a reference to my year.
That too, but for my channel DA.
Jack Septic Guy just got $420,000.
Yeah, we're keeping track on
Holy
this.
crap!
Yes, Mr. and Megan, can you keep an eye on Jack so I can get to where I can use the chat, please?
I'm watching it in here.
Oh, hey, I need you real quick.
Okay, time out.
That's what I've been doing.
How can I switch off of Minecraft control to the other?
Escape.
Okay. Okay, so basically go back to game by just clicking back to game, but also... Okay, alright.
You want me to do the trees if it lands on it again?
I can try. I'm
Okay.
just wanting to refresh the tab. Yeah, we're at 428,000 right now.
Okay.
But, I'm not used to his giant monitor setup with 5 different tabs going at the same time.
That's the only way you can do something like this. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Anyways, we need a big glass of ice because my mom loves a lot of ice with her drink, which is honestly fair. And we're just going to do a basic mixture. We're going to start with roughly a half ounce of citrus syrup, which is lemon peel, lime peel, orange peel, and an ounce of each of those fruits of juice, with sugar, water, and water.
Sugar, water, and water?
Yeah, we're all hydrated with this soap.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Yes. And then sugar water, nothing else. And we want to do a full ounce of this. We want it sweet.
That's a lot of water. That's sugar, water, water, and sugar, water.
Yes.
All it's missing is just water, water.
Just drop a little bit of ice in it.
Do you have any dry water?
Dry water. Who is invincible?
Do we have any thick water?
Out here for Ben and more. Not in my bar.
Not in my bar.
Do you have any moist water?
Basically, we'll combine both syrups to get them as combined as possible.
Did you manage to collect any snow water over the weekend?
Yes, I did, but it all disappeared.
Darn.
Now, this is going to be the moment that most people go, huh? But hear me out. A pinch of salt. Now, this is just to enhance the soup. I don't want to miss it when you're doing the mixing. I want it separate.
Don't drink the yellow snow.
How did Sir come in this with the yellow snow? Okay.
I have,
And then
I have no idea if that was supposed to be a Donald Trump impersonation or what, but that was a
Yes.
weird impersonation.
I was going for Donald Trump.
Okay.
We are going to do 3 ounces of apple soda, to mimic the whiskey side of things. But
Rouge,
since it's not alcohol based, we can go a little heavy on the alcohol.
Rouge has just went wee.
Whee! And then we're going to fill the rest of this up with citrus drop.
More citrus. Roar.
Yeah, if you say this is not citrusy enough, something's wrong with your taste buds.
Now all you need is like a half a gallon of pink lemonade.
Oh my god. Alright, let me see if this tastes like the real thing.
Is it melting your insides?
No, but I did lose my wiggle to a
I mean-
cocktail.
I mean, it is a lot of acid.
Mm-hmm.
And-
Anyways.
Are you tripping yet? Is your insides melting and are you tripping?
I don't think I'm tripping, but I could be mistaken. Okay. The taste of this, because I took a ball spoon, it tastes like the thing without the alcohol burn, which is what a mocktail is supposed to be. Obviously, no mocktail is going to taste exactly like... What? What?
I'm assuming it's a comment that I can't see because the screen cuts it off.
Okay. You may have to tap the top of the chat tab in. Because I can't read chat at the moment.
Let me see. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na.
But anyways, as we wait for chat to update on the other side of the tweet, this tastes like the alcohol-free version of the drink Mom has.
I don't see
The
anything.
only thing, again, missing is the burn and probably the oakness of the drink. If I wanted to, which I don't have, unfortunately, because we don't have a working torch, I would smoke this in oak just to give it that kick that it needs. But I think this is a solid mocktail for Mom. Now, we're going to do a mocktail of a margarita, which is a bit of a work in progress.
Tree.
Tree time!
Hold
Time
on.
out!
Let me put on a new timer and
Time to do a little thing
let's
while I practice.
see if I can. Okay, Minecraft. Yep, okay. Alrighty, everybody. I've taken control.
No.
Oh, you do the WASD thing. Oy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're going to try and find a spot that can handle a tree. Right here probably can handle one. What do we want? What do we want? I can't see the most recent comments when Minecraft's on screen, so I don't know what you guys want. So we'll just do acacia, yes. We'll do an acacia, why not? I didn't mean to. How do you? Okay, I broke a piece of dirt. Lovely. So.
Uh-oh. That's up enough to fix later.
Yep. At least it'll be pretty obvious where it's at.
True.
I would normally just go ahead and replace the dirt myself, but I'm not used to playing this on PC. Okay, and... Okay, and here is the tree. Of course, we are planting a Minecraft tree every 11 minutes to symbolize how many people have sadly passed on due to their struggle with mental health in this 12-hour live stream. And if you do have a story you want to tell of someone you know that has sadly passed on, please, and you feel comfortable doing so, even if it's just using a temporary name like Jane Doe or John Smith, you can put your stories in here and we will dedicate a treat to them. Alrighty. And we are about to head back again to the stream. 1 second. Are we back on? We are not. Okay, hold on. I can get to the Minecraft, the loading, or the broken, but I can't get to the main screen.
Let's try
Cause I hit the Minecraft button.
RNG.
Oh, RNG. Okay, that works. Now I know. Alright.
Alright, hello again. Now it's time to make a mocktail mockery.
Liar!
Now let me quickly explain why I picked these certain ingredients. Agave is the closest thing you're going to get to the flavor of tequila, since tequila's main ingredient is blue agave. It still forms, so we have to shake it no matter what. Orange juice and simple syrup for orange juice and simple syrup for triple sec or Cointreau, which is an orange liqueur. Obviously, it's sweet and it's orange, but this is why it's difficult to get it precise. Because orange juice will overpower everything if we're not careful. And then we need lime, which unfortunately someone used the last of my lime without me knowing. So we're going to improvise with my combo juice, which has lime and lemon in it, so I have to be careful, and citrus syrup again. All this makes up the classic margarita.
Is that tequila, senor?
And yes, we will be making it in a proper margarita glass when it's done.
Ooh, the bougie.
Yes, we're doing all that for this one. Now, this one is designed for Mystery Man. So, Mystery Man, do you want a salt, sugar, or no whim for your margarita? No?
Got tequila in it?
No, it's a mocktail.
Oh, so you're mocking me.
I'm messing with your tail here.
No salt.
No salt?
No salt.
Good. Okay, that makes my life easier. I don't have to whim it.
He doesn't have a stomach to lick it off of.
You don't have the guts to lick off the tail and win it? Alright. So, we are going to need, and this may sound crazy a lot, this is me experimenting with this recipe because there's so many different recipes for mocktail. I'm going to try to guess in the middle. We are going to do an ounce of agave, and yes, it's going to take a while. Give me a moment.
Why do drinks refuse to pour and cause us a bore?
And now we have to wait for it to pour out. So this time we can just scoop it. Alright. We are going to do a ½ ounce of the juice. So I'm going to do on this end just to get any of the agave dye mixed. And then a ¼ ounce, roughly, of the citrus syrup. Pour that in. ½ ounce of simple. And then a ½ ounce of the orange juice.
Apple juice is better.
Well, that's going to be a motherfucking margarita. That be a cider, boy. Phone down.
My phone refused to agree to that.
Alright, now we shake this bad boy.
That's the official soundtrack of Roll the Dice, everybody.
And I know some people will hate this, but we're at home. We're just going to do a dry dump.
Oh my god, the people at bar school have cringed.
They cringe and have taken back my license. Anyways.
Oh no, you're going to have to pay another £2.99 to get it back.
No! Okay, let me give it a taste test just to make sure it's exactly what I want. That is surprisingly close. It's missing the bun, but that's surprisingly close.
You know, I'm glad
Wait,
you.
it was a little sweet.
I'm glad you said that twice. The first time you said it, it sounded like gross.
Oh,
Instead of close.
oh, it's not close. It's close.
It's surprisingly gross and close, but because it's a margarita. We hate margarita.
No, I love those funny things. Unless it's pineapple, I would never stand for pineapple margarita.
That's what I said.
I had a speech moment. Anyways, the 2 mocktails are done. Now we're going to quickly transition to the last segment of the show. We will go into a loading screen. And unless we're about to do a tweet, then we will use the tweet as transition.
Pander for 2.5 minutes.
Panel for 2.5. Got it. Bullshit. Have to bullshit. Okay.
You're used to that.
Yeah, my whole life has been bullshitting people.
Oh.
I'm borderline a salesman.
Oh wait a minute. That's what we need a pounder with. You haven't said the sponsor of this stream.
Oh crap! How did I forget about the sponsor? No.
We're what? 9 hours in? 10 hours
10
in?
hours?
And you haven't said the sponsor once.
Okay. Let me do this. I'll do this right.
Breathe it in.
No, it's not air. We don't sponsor them anymore. It's
No,
fire. We burn it down.
I mean, I guess technically we're in the winter, so fire burn down is kind of more
More accurate.
right now, but we are always sponsored by air. Breathe it in.
Anyways, back to what I was originally going to bullshit with. Why people want to put salt on their rim
That's
and
light.
sugar? Oi!
That's fire.
It is hers is fire.
Yeah! I mentioned your sponsor. Anyways, people want to do salt.
How dare you, sir?
What are you talking about?
Fire.
I literally mentioned you before the air.
He,
I literally burned it down before I breathed it in.
you just want to promote your salt.
Yes, I'm a salty bastard. Buy my minerals. Buy my metal.
Chris just said shots fired. Look at what he said on comments.
Well, I'm kind of blind to the comments at the moment, but
I know
buy my metal.
I know the commercial isn't done. We know. The fire one hasn't even been filmed yet.
Buttercup.
Suck it up, Buttercup. You can leave it.
Yeah, water. Step it up, Buttercup.
Okay, that's a new slogan because
That's mine.
yeah, it was just suck it in. Now it's suck it up, Buttercup. Water, suck it up,
I
Buttercup.
just made my own advertisement for my own thing.
And then Earth is the easiest. Help a mama out. Help mama guy out. Mother Earth needs her sleep. Okay.
Oh my god. How much time do we have to bullshit?
Let's see. 1 second.
Okay. You feel
Time to make a tree.
I gotta make a tree. Okay, hold
Plant a
on.
tree, not make a tree.
Switching to tree cam. Switching to tree cam. There it is. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's what. There we go. And back to game. Alright, what do we want? What do we want? There's a birch there. There's an acacia here. And he's lost the mangrove. So we will do... There's not really any normal solid... Okay.
Okay.
I've lost key controls for some of your... Some of your key controls aren't working.
What do you mean?
1 and 2 no longer go to their spots.
Oh no.
3 still works, and everything else here works, but not 1 and 2. That is weird. Okay, well, there's no cherry blossom in this area, so we're doing a cherry blossom. By lack of being able to can't put an oak down if it doesn't allow me to. Okay, right around there, and there. Now, the trees, of course, are being planted every 11 minutes to symbolize one person who has passed in the time due to mental health in this stream.
every tree represents a person, which the statistic says 1 in every 11 minutes. And every 22 minutes, one of those would be a veteran. There's a train of villagers that just went by. What the heck?
That was a reference for you. I want to do one thing for training.
Oh, okay.
Took you long enough to find it.
Yeah, well, I haven't really gone on around here.
Yeah,
But,
to be fair, we haven't got a chance for you to be on.
yep. But, yes, every 11 minutes we will be putting another tree down, and if you have a story of someone that has sadly not made it due to mental health, and you want to share their story, please do, and we will put a tree down in their honor. And if you want to, don't be obligated to, but if you want to, please donate to thankmas to help other people get the help they need. Are we moved over?
Almost. There's going to be a tight fit.
Tight fit. That's what she said.
That's what I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
I got looked at like I'm stupid.
No, I'm trying to hold my composure.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That'll happen around here.
Well, I'm trying to, especially during the serious moment.
Yeah, I cannot move this chair, otherwise I might hit a margarita or a mocktail or...
That one will be for you, that one will be for Mom when she appears. So, we're going to get started. I have to do a couple more things before we go to the RNG.
458.
Oh, Rouge wants a margarita.
450.
You are underage, so you can't. I can do a mocktail though.
He can't have either.
Why?
Rouge is not old enough.
A mocktail has no alcohol in it.
Well, he's still not old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, you heard the man. Mystery Man said no for you. And basically this,
Rouge, I know we swear every once in a while, but please keep it PG.
okay.
He said something in relation to the water commercial.
Oh my god. No. Okay. We will hit the RNG now.
RNG.
Hello everyone. We're going to slowly get started as we wait for our guests to appear. Basically, it's going to be you, me, and my mom going to be talking about our history with mental health, food, drinking, mocktails. There's going to be a theme of alcoholism in it, so if that is a trigger for you, I recommend either muting or waiting until around 5:50.
Yeah, because at 6
Yeah.
o'clock, this is when the stream ends. So,
But that's when YouTube kicks me off no matter what, because that's 12 hours.
yeah.
12 hours is the limit.
Oh, at 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made your crown apple and citrus drop, but mocktail.
You already made it before I even came out?
Yeah, I had to do the mocktail making bit.
Oh. I thought you were going to do that while I was out there.
I mean we could have,
So
but it's
where
too
am I
late
setting?
over here.
I'm supposed to get this set?
Well, we're looking with a
No, I'm
tight
talking
space here.
about this.
Oh,
Lady.
I look like I'm being the hog over here having everything.
Careful. We may have to move the camera a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm so short.
I don't care if I'm in it. I've always been in it for 12 hours. So if you have to cut me off, that's fine. Do what?
Lorna's saying good night.
Good night.
Thank you for joining us for so long,
Sure,
Lorna.
stay as long, all day long until I get here and then you leave.
What do you expect from the UK? But in all
Oh, she's
seriousness,
from the
Almost
UK?
10 o'clock
Yeah.
there.
It's just like
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Oh my god, I love it.
anyways,
I want to go to the
I-
UK so bad.
same.
Everyone does.
But seriously though, thank you for showing up and staying for as long as you have. I hope everything goes well for you tonight, and hope that tomorrow is a great day for you.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. So, this whole segment is basically going to be me asking questions as you drink the mocktails I made for you.
Okay.
You got a classic margarita, but mocktail form, and you got your favorite drink.
Okay.
Hopefully I made both of them pretty accurate, besides the burn. And the first question I want to start off with, assuming nothing breaks you,
I just gotta move this so it doesn't interfere with camera.
is when it comes to alcohol, what is your relationship to it? Past, present, and maybe the future.
Now it's just social at home. Never drink outside of home and then come, Now, if you asked me that back in my 20s, early 20s, early, mid 20s, I would have said it was my escape. Drink until I couldn't feel anything, and then the next day I'd wake up feeling the same. Drink some more.
Okay. What about yourself, Mr. Eggman?
Me, now I get to drink on special occasions. If we are out, I'm limited to 1 or 2 beers. If we're out, somebody else takes the keys. So that's the rule by her. 5 years ago, I'd be at the bar every night. I'd go to work, come home, I'd go walk 2 to 4 miles, eat my 1 time a day, and I'd close the bar down 7 days a week.
That was me in Florida.
And I never got drunk.
That
I
was me
got
in
tipsy, but I never got drunk. So I would have an average of, I don't know, anywhere from 14, 20 beers a night, maybe more. Not counting. Then some nights I switched over to liquor. If I was home, I'd go through half-gallon vodka in 2 days, depending on the day. So, and I wasn't doing it like I needed it. I just did it because I wanted to. I go to work. Next day, get up early, go to work, do it all over again. Now, in my 20s, I didn't really drink. I drank, but not as bad. Oh, I take that back. Yeah, I guess it was bad now I look at it, because half-gallon or a fifth of Jack Daniels in one setting was kind of bad. So I actually,
I'm right there with you on that. That's what
that's
I'm
a
saying.
relatability, John. I get it.
I was
mean, it's-
19 before I was even legal. I was doing that.
Allegedly.
oh, I was early 20s. I mean, I was over the age, but I mean, I would sit down and we'd go to a friend's house and it'd be nothing. Bottle of Jack Daniels. They'd buy me a 2-liter Coke. I'd barely touch the Coke, but I'd suck down the Jack Daniels like nothing. And
Can
I
you
think
drink Jack now?
moderations.
I can't even smell it without
Oh,
feeling like I'm gonna get
I can
sick.
smell it. I don't drink it. It's not like my favorite drink right now. It's actually Jameson. Is my whiskey of choice.
See, I can't even drink whiskey anymore. That's how bad it was when I was in my early 20s.
I got into Irish and Scotch whiskeys. Is my thing now. American bourbons or whiskeys, I'll sip on them. That's about all it is now. Is just a sipping whiskey for me. So but I actually quit drinking for the longest time in my early 20s.
No tree.
Tree.
And then it was quit for a long time, and then got back into beer and liquor, and now it's a little mix of everything now, except for tequila.
And that's my go-to now. Well, that and
Tequila is no. We had a fight one night, and he busted my butt for it. And I could take one shot. I could drink all day long. Give me one shot of tequila, I'll be puking all. I'll be done. It's just that bad at me, and I was like, that's one liquor I cannot take is any kind of tequila. Unless you want me to be thrown up all over the place, nope. You can give me anything else but that.
Okay.
And I'm happy.
Small hold. Rasta, would you like to explain to the audience what the trees represent?
The trees represent the yelling people outside.
That's what I was like,
Yeah. The trees represent one person. Unfortunately, passes away every 11 minutes due to mental health, and each tree represents one person that has been lost in this 12-hour streak, and we will see how many there were at the very end. Other than that, every 22 minutes, there is a veteran that has passed away. And if you have a story you want to be told, please let us know, and we will dedicate a tree to that person. Alright. Tree has been planted. So, let me get you guys back on screen.
Okay. We are back. So, my next question I was going to ask is like a two-parter, but I'm going to start with the first part. Why you seek the escape, and why you chose alcohol for that?
Major depression, because by the time I hit 22, I was divorced twice. I'm not going to go into those details, but because they pushed my limits and pushed me and did what they did, I went into a major depression, and drinking was my get out, was my getaway. I could at least forget it for a few hours before, the next day. I was mainly when I was in Florida, I was going through beauty school. I still don't know how I did half the stuff I did. But I was going through beauty school, being there from 7 to 2 every day, leaving, going home, changing, opening the bar, closing the bar, not getting back home until 4, get up and go. I was drinking anywhere from just shots all night long to, I think my record was 15 rum and cokes by the time I finally realized I had a problem. So.
I see.
Me? I think after my first divorce, early 20s, I think because I buried so much stuff inside, I never talked to anybody. I never did a whole lot. I just buried everything. Never talked to anybody. So I think drinking was just something where I could forget for a little bit. And after my first divorce, the only divorce I'll ever have, kind of the same situation. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't, at least about anything going on inside my head or anything like that. I was drinking, I was smoking, I was out just having a great time. And that was, the drinking, it just kind of, and the smoking just took everything, for that time, just took everything away. So, I mean, I was just a big partier. So it wasn't like something I needed to go do, it's just something I did. I mean, it was something I could do and just cleared my mind for me.
Okay. When it comes to that time period, when you guys were desiring the alcohol to forget and to heal yourself, would you say at any point during that you felt regret during those moments? Or was it just you were cool with it until you got older?
Never regretted it until I probably hit really 24, I think I was. No, I was 23, because it was before me and your dad got engaged. But I was out with my sister and my workmates, and I drank so much that night that the next day, all I remember is leaving the bar and telling two of my work buddies, "Sure, I'll take you home." I don't remember dropping them off. I don't remember how I got home. All I know is I was there. My car was good, but it scared the hell out of me. And I gave up the drinking and started spiraling because I had nothing to cope with.
Me, I'm kind of like you. I don't have any regret. I don't have any regrets. This last time, the one person that made me stop, she's in there with headphones on. She's been my only outlet. We sat down and talked about everything, and she keeps me in check. So, my past, I don't have any regrets about it. I mean, I never really, I don't want to put this in the wrong way. I was never stupid enough to really get hammered to where I couldn't drive. Of course, I'm not.
Sound check 1 2. I see the green ball. We all good on all end. Check 1 2. Check.
Hold on, let me just.
Can
kick
people out in the
Chat inform us.
Can you guys hear us? Is
Check
there
1
anybody
2.
even out there?
Random's in here.
Random. Hey.
Okay, let me hit the broken and reset, basically.
Okay. Let's try again. Test 1 2. 1 2. Are we all good? Wait for the lag.
I take it you can hear us now?
We are
The ad is a little loud.
The ad. Oh, that's why you didn't hear us for a moment. Ads typically mute us.
Wow. I
Okay.
refreshed it and I got.
All right. You gotta love YouTube. All right. So I'm gonna wait a second for my to heal.
Random is making pasta.
No, I don't trust that man with pasta.
Random.
Final.
Okay.
Does he have any ketchup?
No. That's he wants to break the pasta and put ketchup in it.
Yeah.
No.
What's wrong with you?
No.
I had to.
Why do you think I don't trust the man with the pasta?
Oh my goodness. You keep making your food and let me stick to the Italian.
Oh, Chris agrees.
No! Wooge! Wooge!
He agrees with
I don't-
random or he agrees with us?
I don't know, but he's spamming yes.
I'm gonna assume he's with random. No. Why do we do this to us? Anyways, bring you back in.
Oh no. Now she's planning something. What now?
Oh no.
What am I supposed to do here? I am confused. Why am I be bringing into this?
Bringing it back in and let's pay for a wild card, Alice. With your relationship with alcohol, will there be any advice for those who are in a depression spiral who's like on the edge of going into alcohol? Or any advice if they're going to go down that deep path?
If your depression is really seriously bad and you feel like the only thing you can do is either drink and forget it, just remember the next morning it's still gonna be there. I wish that I would have sought help quicker than what I did. I waited until I was scared
That's true.
before I would, before I got help. I finally got help after that incident. But it was also in between that and
He's
having my thoughts.
500 over.
500,000 ways in his campaign.
Wow.
And it's only been a few hours since that really happened because it was just about 100 when
He started just over 2 hours ago.
yeah, and it was just at 100 when he started.
That's awesome.
Keep it going.
Top bidder is still Press Escape Podcast.
Which makes sense because one of the hosts on that is one of the richest people on Twitch. So that makes perfect sense.
That is so cool.
And have to find a spot.
Now, does this automatically go?
Yes. It automatically gets donated directly
Okay.
to it.
Cool.
Your $9.99 will be added once I get that from YouTube.
Okay.
Which probably won't be until the end of the month. But that's the ultimate thing.
You're the only one I've ever given money to online.
You know what? That is a fair thing to do, honestly.
I mean, honestly, I've watched a lot of people and they've done a lot of different causes, but those never really touched me as much as this does because it's close to me.
Who was this guy they have on stage with him? I know it's Ethan, but who's this?
That's
Ethan, I know that.
Yeah, that's Ethan. I can't think of his name.
That guy is.
He's one of the few guests on the stream that I'm not familiar with.
You want to do the abridged version of the tree speech because the tree's planted?
Alright, I'll do a quick little thing. Unless you want to take a crack at it.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my answer. That's my answer. The trees are a representation of multiple different things. One of them is every 11 minutes in America, on average, unfortunately, someone loses the battle to their mental health. So, we just planted a tree. At the end of the stream, we're going to zoom out to see how many people during this stream and the building of this stream, which I'm going to be transparent, was 5 hours. And we're going to see how many trees have been planted. The trees are also supposed to represent as beacons for hopefully a better future. The fountain, if you can find it from where you are. I don't know where you are at the map.
The edge of the map.
Oh, okay. I can't believe we're at the edge of the map.
I
That
had
is
to go over
sad.
here to actually have space to work.
No, not the bone meal. Honestly, it's just sad that we got to the edge of the map. That is just so depressing. But there's two yellow beacons that goes up to the heavens. Yellow to represent suicide awareness. If you have a story of someone that you know, family member, colleague, friend, that you want to honor, give us their name, a nickname, John Doe, Jane Doe, all that, so that we can honor them in the map. Because I want to make this public so that people can come to this map and plant trees themselves if they want to. Or
Hey, Philip, next time it chimes, put a tree with Jenny.
just realized.
Put her name, just put Jenny on it for
Okay.
me. That's my second cousin.
I'll have to have you
She
do that
committed.
because you have to do signs.
yes, I have to manually
She
build that.
committed
Maybe you can figure out why
suicide
they
when
want
I
to.
was young,
Okay.
but she was Dad's cousin.
I also need to make sure that you give me the right spelling for the name.
It's just Jenny.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt, this took me this long to figure out what the number 3 top donor who it was.
What?
Tot and coffee.
Ah, top of the morning.
Yeah, it just took me this long. I'm like, that's a weird coffee. I'm like, that's a weird name.
So
I'm like abbreviated.
Wow. Basically, that's what the whole trees is supposed to represent. You can donate in the QR code, which is right there. You can also go to the link in the description.
It's down. It's down there.
Yeah, it's it's inverted. You can donate to us or to the Jacksepticeye stream.
I'm sure that he has screens, but we have him on mute.
Yeah. If you're not, you can also share not only this stream but the main stream of tonight, because we only got another hour left. Well, less than an hour now. It's inverted.
There you go. There you go.
There we go. Hey, you got it.
I gotta go this
So-
way towards Philip, not towards.
I gotta go this way.
There we go. Oh,
That
no.
way.
Yep, there we go. Okay, whatever.
I gotta go towards your lap.
So
It's in my hand.
the power of the donation in your hands.
The power of donation is in your hands.
I'm just happy that we gotten over $235 over the original goal.
Right.
That makes my day. And that's basically all I'm gonna request. Just share the stream, share the calls, and try to rescue people from mental health crisis with the two charities that thankmas is supporting, both in the UK region and Ireland and America. So, anyways, to do a lighthearted question, real fast, what do you guys think of your drinks?
I like it.
Like it?
It's definitely like I like you to make my drinks because I like the fruity taste and not tasting the alcohol. So to me, that's almost like identical without the alcohol.
Yeah.
So it's really good.
Sweet.
Yeah. I had to battle the orange juice.
Yeah, I got a lot of the sugar. That's like, especially down towards the end, I could really taste a lot of the sugar.
Yeah.
You can see it.
You can see it.
I was about to
Just
say,
see it.
there's a problem. There's ice in my sugar water.
Be glad that you're not diabetic.
No, I just have a problem of keeping my sugars up. That's my problem.
Well, I don't think you'll have a problem with that.
I've been eating on that. Even with that, that is my sugars right now. So since I've been here since 1 o'clock, I have not. And that's eating that. I've eaten breadstick. I've eaten food since I've been.
Yeah.
And this was coffee, and I'm like, my sugar should be spiked, and I can't get it to go over 100.
No, thank you.
So yeah, I've been struggling with my sugars. So
Now a more important question.
Okay.
To the degree that you're comfortable with, what is your history, if you have one, with suicide, alienation, and depression from others?
Well, like I said, after my second divorce, I moved back up home to get away from the drinking and the partying and stuff, so I came back to Indy. And without me being able to drink and without the help that I needed, I started really spiraling. And I didn't think that anyone wanted to be with me. I didn't think I was good enough for anybody. I never thought I'd ever be happy. Go through 2 divorces that young, and they both cheat on you. That kind of tells you, at that age, it tells you something's wrong with you. And I wasn't really talking to family at the time. So it was just kept hiding everything inside. And it just got to a point to where, I literally had the knife right there, ready to go this. But the friend that I was living with at that time just so happened for some strange reason to come home early. She wasn't planning on being there for a few hours, and she came home early right as I started to draw blood. And she grabbed the knife and asked me what the hell I was doing. Next day, she set me up with a psychiatrist. I went in and started getting the help I needed, facing a lot of demons that I had buried. So, next year is when things started really turning around for me. I asked your dad to marry me. He was my best friend and he's my everything. He's what keeps me sane. And then you guys too.
Okay.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Attempted suicide with a rifle. Probably 15, 16, somewhere around in there. She said something about it earlier to you. Growing up when I was younger, I always had this feeling like the world would be a better place without me. So it was, for somebody's 13, 14, 15, it was always one of those where,
Jenny's tree.
wonder if any, mindset of having one of those where it's like, I think everybody'd be better off if I wasn't around or if I wasn't here or, stuff like that. And so when one of my best friends passed away of a gunshot wound, that just threw me over the edge. And so one afternoon, my parents were in the living room. I was in the bedroom, my bedroom. A friend of mine was sitting right next to me. I had a .22 rifle underneath my chin. Let me see your hand. You know what saved me? That piece of skin. He had that piece of skin between the hammer and the firing pin. That skin. When I say attempted suicide, I mean that far from doing it. He's sitting there looking at me. I'm literally pushing my hand on the trigger and just watching it, just watching it go back, and he went like that, and as it did, it slammed forward on that skin. So as soon as that happened, he grabbed a gun, went to my dad, and said, told him I just tried to commit suicide with my rifle. Dad grabbed it. Every gun, every ammunition was hidden. I wasn't allowed for 5, 10 years. And it was still skeptical, even that. So, so after my divorce, let me go back. They took me to psychiatrist or therapist, and I was still not a one to open up. I kind of told them what they kind of wanted to hear. I never really opened up. I just buried it even farther. That was my coping mechanism. I was like, I'm not telling you about this. So as I got older, it just kind of went away. Stay buried. So after the divorce, I would sit in a room drinking vodka and orange juice or beer or whatever I had, and I had my handgun sitting right by my side. I never put it up at that point, but I had it sitting there. I'm like, those thoughts started coming back. And I just kind of put it to the side. Because like when my dad passed away, I blamed myself for years. And he passed away 2005. And I blamed myself because I wasn't there early enough. I was like, if I would have went home earlier, he would have been, he wouldn't have been in such bad shape. So I put that on my shoulders for years. Probably 15 years I fought with that demon. And it just, I think that's what helped with this, I was smoking, I was drinking, and then when I'd really get to that very dark side of the thoughts, I'd just get up and I'd just have that gun sitting there, ready. I mean, and the first one I had to pull the hammer back, so it was like I'd sit there and hammer beat, and I'm just sitting there, and I'd sit there, and I'd finally just release it, put it up, and then when I started talking to Jill, I started talking about things with her, and everything was night and day. So now, I mean, I still have handguns, and I'm on medication. But having that someone that you really feel comfortable just opening up to is amazing.
It's a world of difference.
Yes. And
100%.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I still drink, and then there are times where it's like I put myself in situations where I don't want to, but if it's for a different cause, it's like, okay, I limit how I go. Like I told you with the, some of those questions. I had to put myself in that situation, my mindset in that situation, you can think of some of those questions. And then it's like, okay, I only let it go so far. And then, but now that I'm not fighting that demon of having those my dad's death on my shoulders or stuff like that, I'm at peace with that now. So and it helps a lot. Plus the medication. But yeah, so like when I tell people it was attempted, it wasn't like, everything's serious when attempted. But when you're, like I said, that far from a few millimeters of skin from ending your life, it's different. And to me, it wasn't no big thing. I'm like, I was that calm and collected about it. I was just, it's like, what? So, yeah, I had a lot of dark stuff growing up, and then even older, like pure, if you. So the only thing I can say is, if you're ever feeling like that, and you got friends telling you, if you're drinking, you got friends telling you to seek help, listen to them.
Exactly.
Don't push them away. Listen to them, because hopefully you got some good friends that say, no, you're going. I don't care. You're gonna be kicking and screaming like a little kid.
Yep.
You're going to get help. If it's me, even if I got a hog tie, I will take you.
Yep.
One way, I'll treat you like a keg. I'll pick you up, throw you over my shoulder, and we'll go. You ain't got no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Or and then like I said, hopefully you got that one or two people in your life, maybe three, hopefully more, that you can actually trust to sit down and talk to and talk about anything and everything without any kind of judgment or biased situations. They let you talk and they don't say a word. So, I mean, hopefully, if somebody's ever in that situation, get the help that you can.
And there's so many suicide hotlines. There's so many Facebook talk, sites that you can go on to and talk things out, and
Reddit pages.
and I know, if you don't feel comfortable telling someone close to you, write it down. Write it down and get your feelings out and see if that helps. Just writing it down and reading it back what you just wrote. Because that helps me now. If I'm ever in that space to where I feel...
Get you a diary, write everything
Yeah.
out, like she said. Or, and I know Jill said it before, if anybody, with any of who's ever listening right now, if anybody feels that way, reach out to us.
Yeah.
You can hit any of us. Hey, can we talk privately?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I mean,
Most definitely.
we can message, we can do whatever, and we can talk privately, and I'll give somebody my phone number if they're needing that kind of help. I'll give somebody my phone number. They can call me. We'll talk. So, it could be friends, family, people that you have some trust with. Please ask. It's like, I need help. I need somebody to talk to. Okay, let's talk. I mean, if I'm on doing something, somebody texts me, I need to talk. I'm either going to end what I'm doing, and then turn around so I can make time to talk to that person. I won't blow them off. I know that. I don't know nobody will either.
I know when I was in high school, 11th grade, we had a really close friend of mine in my groups that him and his parents weren't getting along at all. And we talked to him on Friday and Saturday as a group and everything, and we were all talking, and he never once said anything. Monday we all come to school and we're all like, where's Josh?
Yeah.
We all got called into an assembly and found out that he had committed suicide that night before. All because his parents told him that he was not allowed to play his guitar anymore, took away his music because they were very religious. And they took away his coping, which his coping for being a teenager at that time, we listened to a lot of heavy metal, a lot of loud music. And his parents didn't like it at all. And he committed suicide.
I tell you one band that really helps. A couple bands that actually helped me up. Speaking of music, Shine Down's one of them. Fine Finger Death Punch is a huge one. Those are probably the two top bands for me to listen to. They just, their music just hits me the right way. I mean, even if you see a kid being bullied, talk to that kid, because the kids are the worst ones.
Yep.
Because they don't feel like they have anybody to talk to for being bullied or whatever. I've seen a couple kids in their life because of the bullying, or they just have demons inside their head. They don't know how to release them.
Yep.
So if you can, and you see kids being bullied, help them out if you can, without overstepping certain boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main thing. Don't let somebody take it the wrong way. But that for me, that's just the way I feel. Is try to seek as much help as you can. Don't ignore people and think you don't have a problem. If you got people saying, hey, you're doing this and this, and I'm like, take their advice, get some help. It's not going to end your fun. You're just having more fun, a lot more fun, being free of your demons.
Yep.
Oh, I do have to plant the 2 trees plus Jenny. Do you want me to add
Jenny?
But you plant it, Jenny.
I said that he had.
Hey, make a
Oh,
sign.
I have to do a
okay.
few extra stuff.
Unfortunately, some of the key commands aren't working,
Oh,
and
okay.
he needs to.
I know how to backward way do.
Okay.
Do you want me to add the? You're fine with the guitar?
Josh? Yeah.
Okay. And I need the 2 tree types. There's pink. There's a dark oak. There's bush.
Do pink for Jenny and
Jungle.
do.
What's heavy rock? Maybe the mangrove.
Mangrove. Oh, that was a good one.
Okay.
A mangrove and
Mangrove is all about spiky needs.
No, don't do that. Do an oak, because no matter what, he was a very strong individual. He helped a lot of people out and then didn't let us help him.
Give me a moment. I have to find a spot.
Yeah, you have to go to the edges now.
Let's start with. We're not gonna do that one anymore. Oak. Birch and Akala.
Keep in mind the first 2 spots aren't working on the keypad.
Well, I don't usually normally do the keypad, but
That's the only way I was able to do it.
that's fair. I backwards engineered it to try to have multiple ways. So, give me one moment. I have to remember what everything was for a second. You bring oh,
554.
554.
Just about ready to hit 555.
okay.
For the morning coffee, it's got 66, 66, 66.
Do you want to take a crack at the tree top?
Every 11 minutes, there's a suicide around the world. So the trees that we are planting, we're planting one every 11 minutes to represent those people. Help. I'm not used to doing this.
That's fair. If you have someone that you want to represent, or have an opportunity to honor their memory, like Jenny here, you can mention a tree type, the name if you feel comfortable. You can also do John Doe and Jane Doe and nicknames, initials, anything like that. And just let us know. You don't have to give us the life story. You don't have to tell us why it happened. Just tell us what you feel comfortable with saying. So I'm trying to do this and multitask. Like, we're doing a oak for Josh, and we did a cherry blossom for
Jenny.
And then we're going to have to plant 2 different trees to how do we do this one? Trying to minimize damaging trees. So
No, her phone died.
Hmm?
Her phone died.
Oh, Jules.
and then these 2 trees here are representing the one person every minute who unfortunately lose their battle to mental health. And at the end of the stream, which is in 20 minutes basically, we're going to zoom out and see how many people we lost during the live stream itself, plus the overall build of the live stream, which took 5 hours to do. So we're gonna see the sad truth of the pandemic that we need to talk more about, which is mental health. So, if my calculations are correct, there will be most likely one more tree unless someone mentions a name. So, let's go back to the top real fast. And this will be my last question I will ask for your guys' segment. We kind of always touch on this, but I'm curious if you want to expound on it. And that is, what was the biggest thing holding you back from getting help? What was that roadblock in your head?
Didn't want to talk to anyone about it.
Didn't want to talk about it? Same.
Just buried it because it's nobody's business but my own what I'm going through. So.
Yeah, pretty much. And I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people that's going through it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the mentality of it. Because it's, I mean, if it was the others, if it wasn't that case, everybody'd open up about
right.
it. People think it's their issues. It's nobody else's. They're not gonna. It takes a lot of work on family members and friends to
figure it out.
To always let them know that they don't have to go through it alone. So, I mean, it's a lot of asking, a lot of trying to talk, trying to do things and getting yelled at and all that stuff. And eventually they're just going to break down and start talking. And never walk away from them when they start talking. Because if not, if you do, that may be the last time you see that person.
Don't ask if you don't want to know. Because...
Don't ask to be nice.
Yeah.
Because if you don't want to know...
I mean, and the thing is, I don't know about you, but my thing was no one saw me ever doing something like that. Because in school I was such a strong individual as far as strong-minded.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't let too many people boss me around and stuff like that. I helped everyone. I mean, anyone that needed help, I was right there to help them.
I helped everyone but
The
myself.
kids, yeah. The kids that got bullied, I was right there. I was always right there for the ones that got bullied. I was,
No, nobody knew any different
Right.
than what I wanted them to know. But, I mean, everybody thought I was fun going, always that good friend to go to.
Right.
And,
I have
big
a
partier
problem.
and all that stuff. But deep down, yeah, I only let people want what they wanted to see.
Yep. And only what I wanted them to see.
Yep. Nothing more.
Is there any questions you want to ask me?
How are you dealing nowadays?
How I'm doing nowadays?
Because you've went through it twice.
2 major episodes.
Yep.
Taking it day by day. And even though you may disagree with it, trying to not work as hard. Because one of the things I did, which I thought was a good cope mechanism, but instead was me running away. Was constantly trying to do something. Every minute of every day needs to be filled with something.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm happy I'm finally away from school. And I can have my own hours as a freelancer. Now I don't have to constantly feel like I have to cram every single day with every minute doing something and one from my brain, instead of now being able to go through it, organize it, and deal with it. And also being home with those who I know will have my back. That's a big key.
Always. You have my back, I have yours, but I've had your back since the day you were born. Oh, even before.
Don't say, wait a minute. Oh, when he was born? Not when he was in here rolling around, kicking,
Those
giving you
9
indigestion?
months don't count. That was the pre-trial.
You get out of there, I will beat your butt.
You better clean my hands. Oh, what's this?
What's this?
Oh, the pie.
Yeah. According to her, I need to be sweetened up with, according to her.
This is pie from earlier in the stream.
Rudolph.
You're almost ready to come out.
He's like, I don't like this.
So, we're gonna try this. Have everyone who was a part of the stream come. Besides
Oh,
Chris.
this is good.
Come forth.
Because
Oh,
we're gonna
come forth
slowly,
together.
slow and steadily in the stream.
Okay.
Crust is really good.
You were part of it.
I'm loving the apples.
Try to find a spot either
Maybe
on
your
him or
phone's
right to
dead.
the side.
Oh, tree.
Another tree.
It looks like you will have at least one more tree before we end it.
Yes, assuming we want to do that last minute, which will be a yes. Though we have to make sure we end right after we do that tree.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to cut us off.
Well,
Yes.
that's what I mean. It's 44 now. 55 will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, factory.
So-
I wonder who that was.
Unless you want to just go ahead and put the last
Oh,
tree in
Valkyrie,
now.
sorry.
Just put
Yeah.
2 trees up
Yeah,
now.
we could put 2 trees
Just,
now.
yeah,
Just
go
do
ahead.
the 2 trees? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause we know there'll be one more. So
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and turn my timer off.
Okay. Who wants to do the last honor? Of saying this here one more time.
Let her do it. She hasn't done it in a couple
Okay,
hours.
so we're doing 2 trees?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll put the mic towards you.
Why, one of them, I know I've had a couple that's in my class
Mhm.
since we've left, since we graduated. That's gone because of those. Put a class of 89.
Just the class of 89? Okay. Any specific tree you want me to use?
Nope, you choose.
I choose. Okay.
Okay, so we are planting trees every 11 minutes for the average American that gives up their battle with mental health. Every 22 minutes for a veteran or active duty military. And we have reached our 11 minutes, and we will be reaching another 11 minutes, so we're just going to go ahead and do 2.
Yeah, right before the stream.
And at the end of the stream, we will hover up so everyone can see what 12 hours of trees looks like. Yeah, we seen it earlier, and it was wild then. But it's not too late. If there is someone that is watching, as long as you get it in before 6 o'clock, if you know someone who has lost someone, put their any kind of information down below, whether it be initials, names, or just anonymous or a friend, and we will put that tree in before 6 o'clock. And yeah, and that's, oh, you're putting in a cherry blossom. Cherry blossom is very special. In Japan, everyone centers around the cherry blossom while it's the prettiest. And they go and they have dinner underneath the cherry blossoms, and they meet with their friends and their families. But once the cherry blossoms fall, they don't give attention to that cherry blossom anymore. And that's kind of like people, everybody sees the beauty in them, but when the cherry blossoms start falling, and life gets hard, do people surround them, or do they forget about them? That's something we have to ask ourselves. And that's something that we need to be reminded of this stream, is we can be with people when life is beautiful and kind and loving, but are we with people that we love when times get hard? And we need to consider that. When someone's time is getting hard, send them a text. Tell them have a great day. Be the friend that you would want someone to be a friend to you. Life isn't always cherry blossoms. It's not always pretty. Sometimes those are gonna fall. So we have to give that person life. So yeah, that's my TED Talk.
All right. Before I go up into the heavens, I want to make sure everyone has the opportunity to get a good angle of the screen, or to watch via their phone.
Yeah.
Because this is 12 hours of a live stream, plus 5 hours to build. And yeah, each tree represents a soul. And it's perfect timing for night.
Wow. So many trees. So many trees.
There is, give or take, around 65 trees.
Yeah.
So,
More closer to 70 people.
so that's 70 people that will not be here tomorrow. That's 140 people that will not be here tomorrow. So if you know someone that is suffering, reach out to them, even if you just say, okay, I'm calling you because I love you and I want to hear how your day is. Sit down, shut your mouth, and let them talk. You don't have to fix them. You just have to hear and listen.
So, before I close the stream, does anyone have any other last words? Any first tips?
No.
You good? You good?
I'm good.
Just if you're feeling like you're going down that road, just seek help. Whoever, just please seek help.
Uncle Mr. Man, you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Get a little stiff.
Yeah.
I feel.
I'm gonna need help out of this chair.
I want to end the stream with the quote that I started at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna modify it just a touch. When you went through depression, it's like being in a ice bath. At first it hurts, it's obvious, but over time it becomes numb, and you lose strength. Eventually you do want to get out of the ice bath, but by the time you want to get out, your body and your mind may not allow you to. And eventually, if you feel so numb that you physically cannot get out, the only way to escape is by ducking your head under the ice water. Well, I want you, the audience, both who is currently in chat in this room and who's going to be watching this in the future, what I want you to do is be that person to grab that person from the ice bath, pull them out, and put a warm blanket on them.
Yes.
That's what we need to do. So, don't let the person in the ice bath have to feel like they have to drown themselves in order to escape the pain. Be able to rescue them, and be able to give them the warm blanket.
And we have some thank yous.
Yep. Thank you, Indianapolis Alley Cats. Thank you, Lauren Jones. Thank you, Mom. And thank you, Pringle Karen, for your lovely donations to this lovely cause. And for those who have made it all through 12 hours of this stream, thank you so much for dealing with the chaos, the emotional roller coaster ride of this.
It's been an honor, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you, Chris, for coming down today
Yes.
and playing some games with us.
Yes. Thank you, Tomska, for creating 2 incredible games.
Yes.
One of them fit perfectly into this stream.
Yes.
And
And she's not going to know this because she's already left, but thank you, Lorna,
yes.
because our British friend stuck through so much
She
today.
did about 8 or 9 hours
9 hours.
of 12, and that's incredible.